cutting in and out now. Whenever you do phone and music at the same time, this is all fucked up.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
tough.
this is fucked up.
It's tough, man.
Holy shit, this is bad.
What's bad? The audio is bad? It's just on your side. Really, it sucks.
Oh, it's terrible. I can't even hear it. It's a disaster. You're frozen.
I think
by
it was
the
just
way.
because it was
Is just
loud.
me?
I think it's your audio. Maybe it's your audio. All right, guys. It's that time of the day when we try to start the show. We start the show, guys. All right, let's fire this puppy up. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, make sure to hit that upvote button. I would really, really appreciate it. Make sure to always leave a comment at the end of the show if you're watching a replay. And let's talk some wristwatches. Today, there's quite a bit of news. We got a whole bunch of new releases. Nothing too extraordinary, nothing too mind-blowing. But there's new stuff. There's new stuff, and there's always stuff that's worthy talking about. And obviously, I want to know what you guys been up to. Today I had a bit of a thing. I had to go help, just finishing up, wrapping up the stuff regarding the previous job I had, so that I can sail into the new channel with just completely free, without just all the loose ends. I need to tie all the loose ends. Speaking of loose ends, no, he has no camera. OC, yo, what is going on with your internet lately? You need one of those satellite uplinks, the Verizon uplink. Did you guys hear about this stuff? It can connect you to the nearest satellite on the planet. You can have one of the best internets, even if you're in the jungle somewhere. Good stuff. Hey, JMB, August 12th, welcome to the show. I hope Beth T will make a video unboxing this piece. Is she still making videos? I think she quit. She kind of burnt out, I think. Let's see. Beth T. 19,000 subscribers. Last video was 1 year ago. Yeah, guys, unfortunately, I think Beth T just kind of got bored of watches. It was cool while it lasted, but nothing good lasts forever. Speaking of not lasting forever, OC, you didn't last long there. I see. I don't think it's my.
That was my Wi-Fi this time, but normally,
were you connected to your neighbor's dog's Wi-Fi?
Well, I wish they have. The neighbor's dog has incredible Wi-Fi. It's like a 1200 whatever.
No, it's 1 terabyte. 1 terabyte.
Terabyte. Yeah, 1.2. The neighbor's dog has 1.2 terabytes. So
that's good to hear.
What's up, Tim? How's everybody doing?
You missed a lot. But I'm doing fantastic. I'm fantastic. OC, you don't understand. I feel so liberated. Okay, I almost feel like I had cancer, and then I had a surgery, and the doctor told me, "Timmy, you're still alive, and I'm on top of the world, bitches."
Yeah, woo! It's like, but instead of the cancer being removed, the cancer left on its own. The cancer volunteered.
It's in the petri dish. It's in the petri dish. Someday there'll be scientists who will analyze it and see it. Where did it all go wrong? Matt H, hit that upvote button. Thank you. Got Dom upvoting. Mark Newman. Mark, is this the burger? The burger? Mark Burgers?
Yeah, watches and
looks
burgers.
Like him. Yeah, hop on the stream. Let's talk about the new APs. Marky, hop on if you're available. Obviously, thank you so much. Happy Monday. It is a Monday. It is a Monday. It's a new chapter. The new chapter has been opened in the Tim Wright book. Dom, welcome to the show. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. I uploaded this stream yesterday. Don't make me regret it. Okay. Fair enough. Happy all best time flies. Hey, we got Mickey in the chat. I guess I missed a lot over the couple of weeks. New channel, new Timmy. Terry Beach. She had a yes, the Beth T. Beth T had a baby, and I think look, people don't realize how all consuming YouTube is. Okay,
Mhm.
it's an in all consuming kind of thing. So once you're on YouTube, it takes all your life. So I think when Beth T had a baby, she realized, okay, screw this YouTube stuff nonsense. Let's take care of stuff that really matters. Her kid. Speaking of new people, Mark,
Hey, Mark.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Going
welcome
great.
back. Welcome back. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I didn't bring my burner mug. I need to go back and get my burner mug.
Go get
Oh,
it. Go get it. You know who
hey,
else had a kid, Tim?
who
Uh,
had a kid?
Jenny L. Jenny L announced today on her YouTube, I think, that the reason why she'd been taking some time off and doing
Yeah.
fewer videos is that she had a baby. And she
Wow.
posted a picture of her and her newborn. And she said she's going to be getting back to videos, but on a reduced schedule. She's really enjoying her time with family. And that's
All these
awesome.
YouTubers are getting, all these watch YouTubers are getting, you know,
Is it true? Are
kids.
the rumors true, Tim, that you're considering getting pregnant?
Yeah,
For
I have
ratings.
considered it. I have considered it. Okay, and maybe I will. Maybe I will. We'll see. I've been thinking. I mean, it's great. I need to change things up, right? So why not? Why not?
Yeah,
Maybe we'll do a fundraiser.
get a dog first. You won't be able to buy any more watches once you have kids.
That's a big problem, and I
All the
probably
money
won't
goes.
be able to stream anymore. I mean, I'm gonna have to reduce hours. You know, I have to go from 6 hours of streaming a day to maybe two. It's not gonna go well. Hey, look at this. Who we got in the chat? The Night Wrist Watchman. Hey, Tim and Lucy, great watch content recently. Thank you so much. I hope you watch our exclusive interview with Mark of Watches and Burgers on Instagram. Guys, subscribe to Mark's Instagram. Let me just drop the link here
Thank you.
so
Thank
that
you.
yeah, no, we love. By the way, what? Oh, here we go. I got you. I got you. I just want to drop the link. Make sure people follow. Hey, Mark. Last time you were on, do you remember where we were talking about your collection, your journey? If you can quickly summarize where we got to, and maybe we can finish it off, and then we'll talk about this new release. What do you think?
That's fine with me. We can.
Yeah,
I'll give you a quick wrist check, and then we can talk about what was it, an AP on your screen there. So
that's
I,
right. Oh,
I'm not
there was a new white ceramic AP. We're gonna talk about that.
crazy. Crazy. I do not own any AP, but I do. I'm wearing my
The
Omega
Seamaster, the
Seamaster
OG.
300. We talked about
Wow.
this one last time on the channel. This was my first mechanical watch was the Seamaster, and from there I'm now a big IWC fan. I really love the
Ooh.
IWC Portuguese, all the IWC pilot watches. Your green dial Mark 20 you got there, very
I
nice.
actually bought it from this guy next to us.
There we
OC.
go.
Yeah.
The pilot watches. Their pilot watches are fantastic. The Mark 20 is obviously the latest and greatest of that line. So big IWC fan. Love the
Thank
brand.
you. And I was wearing a G-Shock today. I had to fix the internet, so I was like scrambling behind somebody's TV. So I thought, you know what? Not today. I'll wear something I haven't worn in a long time. This G-Shock is quite crazy. This is a GW 5000. Uh, the holy grail of square G Shocks. It's actually quite like it's packed with technology except Bluetooth. So it doesn't have. I really don't like this new Bluetooth route that Casio has down. Went down. But yeah, this is one of those. I think it's like connected to an atomic clock. in like, there's all these radio waves that go through the air and stuff. So it's supposed to. I don't know how to work the thing. I don't know how to set it. Okay, but the manual says that if it's set correctly, then whenever you come to a new location, it will automatically adjust the time to that atomic clock uh, of the region. I don't know how it works, but that's the story. That's apparently. What about OC? What are you wearing?
I have the Sea Dweller 43 today, the big monster dive watch. Love this
Nice.
Ooh.
watch. My first
Hey, you know
Rolex.
what? You should have been on yesterday. We were talking about divers. Or was that before?
I think it was yesterday.
I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was a
I
long
missed that.
stream. So
Yeah.
yeah, but you went to a concert.
As a
How
matter
was
of
the
fact,
concert, by the way?
it was good. I actually jumped into the show after it went off air, and I was in the private stream that you were
Oh,
doing for all the big donors, and I jumped on and I blasted the concert for them. It was probably around 10:30, 10:45 last night.
oh, so that was like I was gone. I think I was there for like 10 minutes, but I had to leave.
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So Mark, last time. Oh, you wanna talk about the new AP?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's talk about the new AP. But
It's not
so this
about
is
me. This is your show.
yeah, okay, cool. And we'll weave back and forth. Uh, by the way, if Mark wants to join us, thank you so much, Luchabetic Mark, $2. What's the what's the super chat for Tim getting pregnant?
$100,000 super chat.
No, it's $1,000 per attempt. It depends. It depends who's gonna try to get me pregnant.
Shameless.
It's yeah, yeah. Different people, different prices. So
$1,000 minimum though.
yeah, $1,000 minimum. Newbie, shout out for the G Shocks. Yeah, G Shocks don't get enough love on my stream, and I thought, because I'm going through my collection, Mark. I restarted my Instagram. And I'm
Mhm.
going through all my watches, right? I'm just cycling through everything. I thought, I haven't worn. I was gonna wear the IWC, obviously, but I thought, you know what? I didn't wear the G Shock in a while, so let's put it on. But
That's
yeah,
right. Give it some love.
let's. You know what? Let's go to the new AP, and then we'll cycle back because I think it's all kind of connected. So this new AP is this 34 mil. I'm guessing that's a lady's watch. 34. It's too small. It's too small for a man, right? I mean, Mark, would you wear a 34 mil watch? No, right?
No. My wrist, with my wrist size, I even hesitate to wear a 38 anymore. My dress watch is 40 mil. The Omega is 41. My IWC is 42. I try to keep it 40 mil and up.
Guys, well, what about you? I wanna see all the people in the chat tell me what would be the absolute smallest watch that they would wear. Let me know in the chat. What would be your watch that you would wear that's the smallest in size? And in fact, actually, Mark, I think I would wear a 34 because Ryan Gosling. So he wore, and I think there's plenty of now. He's an ambassador for Tag Heuer, but if you go to if you just Google him, you can see him very often wear a 34 mil Air King on the Oyster bracelet, like a vintagey one. But he's skinny. He's very skinny. He got very thin frame. So on him it looks okay. But with all the burgers that you and me have been consuming, it's
That's right. Can't do it.
I don't
Can't
think
do
we
it.
can pull it off. So I think for me the absolute smallest would have to be the 37 actually. The Night Wristwatchman, thank you so much for £2. Dang, Timmy, diversifying. Thank you, Night
Diversifying
Wristwatch.
into talking about more hype watches. Yes.
Hmm.
We're back. We're back to AP, but look, we're not gonna stick on this AP for too long. We're gonna go through everything. No worries.
It's
Michael
not about. I
W.
mean,
Hamburg.
it's obviously a good looking watch. I mean, that Royal Oak and that Gerald Genta design has, it's certainly a hype watch. So,
Yes.
even though it's too small, it's a good looking watch.
Well, the thing is, this is part of like a two pronged or maybe a two multifaceted approach that's going on here. The first one is, as you know, Francois Benamias is out, and he's transitioning in the process of transitioning over the rest of the year to the new CEO, Ilaria Resta, and Ilaria Resta has said AP doesn't make enough women's size watches, so this has been in the works for probably some time as a part of the transition. That she's like, hey, before I, even before I take over, I want you guys focused more on smaller size watches. But this is perfect because what it does is it goes after the kind of the Cartier. Cartier's been very successful. Piaget, others with women's watches.
Chanel, the white
Chanel,
ceramic in Chanel. Chanel has been killing it.
So this is a way of saying, hey, we want to get a bigger slice of the women's pie for two reasons. Number one, women's watch market's a big market, but number two, if we're making a limited number of watches per year, it would be good to get more diversity in our customer base, because the more women that buy the watches, the more their husbands will buy more expensive watches too.
Absolutely.
So it's about reinforcing their core audience by bringing in if you could get the roommate to be interested in AP, and then the roommate has an AP, and she's like, oh well, this AP would look good on you. It becomes a self-fulfilling reinforcement.
Brilliant.
Where all of a sudden now the whole family is loving. Oh, look at my AP. Look at my AP, and it's like, and they capture more and more from Cartier, from Chanel, from Rolex. So that's the one thing. The second thing is, I think it's political. Is we all know Francois Benamias is a huge ego. There's a big article in Revolution Watch that came out, which is an amalgamation of all the answers that he gave at the press conference when they introduced the Spider-Man watch, and it's clear that he wants to take credit not only for Marvel and the resurgence of the Royal Oak and how great the Code 1159 is going to be in the future, but he actually wants to take credit for their success in women's watches, even though it's not going to be under his tenure. So that's why he's doing this now before he leaves. So in the future, he can say, "Oh, and I started that."
Wow,
interesting. Right? That part I didn't know.
Yeah, definitely. The guy is a huge ego. So whatever he does in the future, he wants to be able to take credit for this too.
Wow. I mean, that is actually a very clever move on his side. I mean, it's in a way he's kind of he can see the transition coming, right? They announced the new CEO, and this is just very, very clever to kind of plant the seeds of what's to come, unless she decides to pivot and go in maybe she has a completely different direction. We don't know. What if they change completely? They start just focusing on a different design. Anything is possible. Right. But this is a very, very well put together watch. Now, ceramic is one of those brilliant materials. It's just free money in a way, because you can't smelt it down. It doesn't have any value after the watch is sold. It could just have an arbitrary value. So it's just great. It's great for watch companies. Now, I really like the way they designed this one, because it's 34, but man, I mean, it's the proper movement with all the finishing. They put this gorgeous rose gold case back with the rose gold like rotor. It's just perfect watch. I think it's going to be very, very wearable. I mean, they could have done this in quartz, but they know exactly what they're doing. Now, how much something like this is going to cost? You guys want to take a guess at what they're going to charge for
50,000?
the pleasure?
50,000.
I'll go higher. I'd say even 60.
60,000 for a ceramic watch.
That's just a random. That's just a guess.
Yeah, it's crazy. Let's see what they're. In a way, if I can, before I reveal the price, in a way, I think they're targeting Chanel audience, because Chanel has been making these kind of watches on the affordable side for they have really built up quite a following on their Chanel. What is it called? Is it called Freak?
The
J-
J12.
The J12,
J12.
yeah, the J12. There's so many different versions of it in different ceramics. It's almost like Chanel has spent all this money developing a very specific look and the material combination. Although it's a bit of a ripoff of a Submariner, but they developed that market, and AP is going to swoop in and just create a
Exactly.
higher
Oh, yeah.
version of that.
A more luxurious, more exclusive.
Right. More
Yes.
exclusive version. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the Chanel. That's like the
There
Michael
it is.
Kors, the Michael
Oh.
Kors version. Yeah,
Right.
53,000.
53. Okay, you were right.
Wow.
I mean, yeah. I mean, no doubt.
Well, with
it takes-
taxes, it's close to 60. Actually, it's going to be closer to 60 than to 50 after taxes.
they have to capitalize on their upmarket status. I mean, they're making as many watches as Patek Philippe now. Audemars Piguet is making 50,000 watches a year, which in the grand scheme of things isn't that much. Rolex is making 1 million watches in a year.
Yeah.
They have to price it that way because A, it's a hype watch and they're going to sell out of it anyway. They don't want to price it at 20 grand and leave all that money on the table.
Right.
So they're pricing it where they're going to get buyers, and at 53,000 they're going to sell every single one of them they can make.
People are gonna be lining up to try and get one of these for either their wives or maybe even for themselves. Though it's a perfect watch too, because in the past there've been a lot of wonky APs with a lot of weird elements. The only weird combination here is that it's rose gold on a white ceramic. It's a unique metal to ceramic combination. I don't think this has been done in the past. And the way they did it, but like you look at the dial, look how clean it is. The date is just in
Oh,
the
yeah.
perfect spot, right? Nothing is cut off. Swiss made. There's no automatic on the dial, right? There's no additional fonts that are completely unnecessary, right? So
It's a good clean design, no doubt about it. And the white ceramic is going to be it's a fashion statement sort of piece. I mean, if you're wearing just a regular stainless royal oak,
Mhm.
I mean, if you know, but most people are gonna wear it. It's not a big deal. It's a stainless steel watch. This thing is going to be a statement when you're wearing a big white cased white bracelet watch. It's the same thing with IWC and their pilot watch Lake Tahoe, the white ceramic watch.
The Lake Tahoe is so beautiful. I have a few people who are super interested in picking one up, but they go above retail, so getting one from AD is very tough. I think a similar situation is going to be
Yeah,
true
this is the
with the
same.
AP. Although, by the way, the AP has been on quite a price decline. They still have room to fall. They're still going above retail, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, look, they were going 3 times retail. 3 times, Mark. That is
It was
or more.
crazy.
It is
Everybody knows.
insane.
Same thing with Patek, Nautilus, and Aquanaut,
Yeah.
and any stainless steel piece was 2x, 4x, 5x retail, ridiculous, and
So
it's all come back now.
Now that
Okay.
it's coming back, and I've started to see like Royal Oaks, for example. Let me pull something up here. I have a few like Moda listings because we follow what's going on in like the gray market.
Uh-huh.
Like, what's the state? Like how much are the Moda used to be a dealer group, right? But now it's open for everybody.
Right.
So here is this is actually a Sheen's AP Royal Oak, the offshore diver.
Mhm.
Now this is dated 2023. It's brand new. It's brand new and unworn. So somebody's selling brand spanking new. They just got it and they're flipping it. But I don't even think they're making any money. This is flipped for a loss, 29,200. These are actually. Let me just open AP. This watch. So that listing is from today or from yesterday. I forgot when I took that one. Let me show you. So that watch currently goes for brand new. Here we go. Let's pull this up. It goes for 30,200.
Wow.
You see it?
I'm
Plus
surprised it's
tax.
trading under this.
Yeah, you have to factor in the tax,
Mhm.
and you're basically back to you're actually. I mean, this is actually below
But
retail. It's $1,000 off. What? It's $1,000 off MSRP, excluding taxes. So this is about 3,000, 4,000 below retail, and that's a very very tough to get piece. So the market has cooled on APs. We'll see if introduction of new models. Maybe that's why AP has completely kind of ignored that market. They're just going for completely different people, right? The 37s and this white one, it's just targeted for mostly women. I don't know.
well, I think the diver never really did all that well
Yeah,
on the
no, that's
secondary
true.
markets. The diver was always a really chunky watch, and
That
so
diver was though the most desirable. That's the most desirable diver
green
in
diver
the current lineup. I mean, there's not. Yeah, they're very because they're
compared to
only a
like a
few people
jumbo
can
or a
wear it.
regular Royal Oak, not nearly
Mm.
as desirable on the secondary
Oh
market.
yeah, the Royal Oaks they're impossible to get as your first watch. This thing is at least like Sheen got this one as his first watch, so that's pretty good. But his boutique was closing, and there was so many other circumstances. Uh,
There's a fascinating revelation, by the way, in the
mhm.
article, the interview in Revolution Watch, and in it, Francois Benamias recounts back in 2011 that the predecessor to the 15202, which is the Royal Oak Jumbo, they were only selling at that time in 2011 150 pieces per year. It was hated. The watch was absolutely hated, and they came very close to actually pulling the plug and discontinuing the Royal Oak Jumbo. It was
Wow.
only after they were planning a 40th anniversary model in uh, in 2012 that they kind of rebuilt the kind of the hype or the history of the model, and it kind of took off again. But they were, I mean, it's tough. They were a one trick pony, and to a large extent still are
Still are.
for all the way up until now. Just the Royal
Yeah.
Oak.
Yeah. I'd love for maybe someone in the chat put in a different line from Audemars Piguet. I know there are two or three others, but to see if anybody can guess what one of their other lines was. Anything other than Royal Oak.
I actually, so I know two other lines. Uh, one that still exists, obviously. But let's see if people remember. They have completely reinvented themselves in the past couple of years. Boston Collector Code 1159. Yeah, that's their new. That's the latest model that they have, like the latest design they have came out. And the Jules Audemars, that's what went out. They
Mhm.
discontinued Jules Audemars
Stop
when they
stop
came out
showing
with
off, Boston. Stop showing off. By the way,
Boston Collector. By the way, he's a huge AP enthusiast. He's fully invested, and he believes in the future. He believes they can maneuver their way out of anything that comes. I mean, they're pretty. They're positioned really well. Their status is well respected. They might not have as much money as, for example, Rolex, but you know, they go above Rolex in price per piece. Of course.
I was talking earlier about how Francois Benamias wants to take credit for this transition in the future to more women's watches. There's actually a question and answer from that interview in Revolution, where
Mhm.
the interviewer asks, "Am I correct that you want to become as big in women's watches as you are in men's watches
Yeah.
to surpass Cartier's 2.7 billion Swiss francs?" He says, "Yes and no. If you look at the watch industry, no one has achieved 50-50 parity between men's and women's watches. We want to get there eventually. One day we met a couple. The jumbo, the husband had a jumbo, and his wife said, "I also want a jumbo." And he said, Benamia said, "But your husband already has one." And she said, "Well, that's his watch. I want my own. We don't share
Damn.
watches." So again, this it's kind of a self-serving answer because he knows that the new CEO is going to pivot towards more women's sizes. So again, he's trying to position it like, oh, well, this was my idea. I came up with it one day when I was, on the French Riviera, and people were coming up to me saying, it'd be really nice if you made smaller royal. Oh, okay, I'll do that. Fucking snake.
Oh man, he's good. He is
He's
good. This is
he's good.
politics. Like
Politics.
company politics 101. Put start getting credit before, like, for the things that your successor is
He's
going to
going to
do.
do. That's right. And
Genius.
it's a
Oh,
win-win because if it
he's
succeeds,
a
he can say I started it. If it fails, it could be, oh well, I wasn't there to execute it.
I can't wait until he's out of AP. I freaking can't wait until they boot this guy. Honestly.
You can't argue success though. I mean, AP, all the
Mark,
hype.
I'm actually firm believer that it actually had nothing to do with Francois.
With
It
him.
was just coincidence. The coronavirus did more for AP than Francois. Okay, because AP was struggling. It was listen. I when I bought my Submariner. Okay, when I bought this Submariner, the APs, the most coveted APs that are right now, they were going below retail. They were going for 13,000. The AP, just jumbo, was going for like 15K. Then the coronavirus happens, and everything is flipped upside down because people started reading into the history and heritage of AP Royal Oak and Gerald Genta design, and they weren't realizing it that Francois was just stomping all over Genta's legacy this whole time. Like, making all these kind of weird models and takes. It's really, Gerald Genta is probably rolling in his grave seeing all this stuff that Francois was doing. Okay. But then again, Gerald Genta created some ugly watches after the, this thing. So
Do they make a white ceramic version, this exact version, in a larger size, or just
well,
this
there's a
size?
perpetual. There is, of course, the see. Let's go here, right there. Boom. There is a white ceramic. Oh, sorry.
That's
Yeah,
a brand.
that's too much.
Perpetual calendar chronograph minute repeater. It looks like.
Yeah, I think that's a split seconds chronograph too.
The thing that's so clever about the 34 millimeter that they just introduced is it's actually a white ceramic two-tone. What they did, because they introduced the rose gold indices and the rose gold hands. So it's white ceramic and it can go with gold jewelry at the same time. If they were smart, they'd think about doing a men's version, but instead of the rose gold, maybe it were like black accents, like black indices with the black hands or something like that.
That would be very clever. Actually, rose gold jewelry is so popular. Those like love rings from Cartier, which is possible why they even made it this way. Because what gives me absolute shits is when people wear like their Rolex with some kind of a steel bracelet, or like they wear a steel watch with a bracelet that's made out of either steel or gold or some type of a hard material, and these two just continually rub against each other, and like take off the polishing and just scratch up the case. This will not be a problem with this watch because ceramic is mostly scratch resistant. So if you wear this with let's say a Cartier bangle, it should not damage the case because that's the property of the ceramic. It doesn't scratch so easily. It's actually it's supposed to be mostly scratch resistant. Billy Piccolo, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. My AD told me they have not received a Pepsi in 2.5 months. I thought it was years, and they have 5 Rolex stores. Wow. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I believe if I would believe it, to be honest. Billy, I think they're just bullshitting you. Because think about it. Why would they? Why would they tell you the truth? Because if they told you, yeah, we received 10, but we had more people that were more important than you, so we gave it to them. I mean, come on, they're not gonna tell you the truth. It would be rude. It would be rude for them to say, "Hey, we got multiple watches, but we're just not giving you any of them." Night wrist watchman. Rolex smashed it by making Carlos Alcatraz an ambassador before he won the Grand Slam. Perfect replacement for Roger Federer. Wow, good point. Good point. And DC and LV, did anyone see Brett Pitt? Yeah, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about the tomorrow. Save it for tomorrow. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. No Pepsi, Coke, no fries, chips, cheeseburgers. Uh, Boston Collector. No, there's no white ceramic with rose gold in 41. Okay.
That's
Where's the Where's the black AP 41 in ceramic? What happened? I think black AP ceramics also matter, guys. AP should release multiple colors of ceramic, and the blue one too. They have this blue ceramic that they put in the perpetual calendar. Absolutely wonderful. America 5980 $3 super sticker. Guys, please, if you're still watching the stream, make sure to hit that upvote button and keep this thing going. OC's internet, Mark, is really terrible tonight.
I
He
see
keeps
that.
cutting off.
He needs to hop on the neighbor's dog's Wi-Fi, like you said.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have to go inside. It's not working out for him. Oh no, now he's inside.
There's black ceramic in the offshore. Well, there's the music edition and the all the black.
No, you're right. No, I was just joking. I was just joking. Yeah, of course.
Right.
The this one, that's on the front page.
Yeah,
Boom,
there you
right
go.
there. That's a black ceramic.
That's cool.
Mm.
That's cool. Any DJs out there?
Oh well,
That's the DJ watch, right?
actually, this watch is extremely problematic because you see it because we have a musician, who's a friend of the show. Oshino Mali. He used to play bass for a rock band. And so basically, he said that looking at this equalizer, this type of equalizer pattern is impossible. It so it doesn't. This kind of reading makes no sense. It's like almost I don't know what would be like how could I explain this to you? Like you look at these digit these lines, you think they matter, but they actually represent in reality, right? All these lines, they show how high each individual different pitch is in the
Yeah.
music, and this combination would never happen. So it's done. So Oshin was quite offended because it's done to look like it's for the music people, but any person that knows music would look at this and say, "What is this? This is not possible. This is." It would, what would be the best thing if what AP could have done, and this is what I would have recommended: find a really good song that they care about, right? And take a snapshot of the equalizer at like their most important moment in that song, right? Put that on the dial, and then make the audience guess which song this is in. Okay, like something from the Beatles or so. It could have been. There was so much potential, but they screwed it up. But speaking screwing up. Oh, see, your internet is back, baby. You decided to move.
I moved inside, so
What's going on? How is it not working?
I again the neighbor's dog has better Wi-Fi. I was hoping to attach to the dogs.
Yeah, it's too
Solar
bad,
flares.
guy.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Boston Collector. Tim, Pepsi is very limited this year. I heard from another source that one AD was told they're getting 3 allocated for the year, much lower than normal. Might be a change next year coming. Ooh, okay, fair enough. And Billy Piccolo $2. I have a Pepsi already from the AD. Me too. Me too. I haven't sold mine yet. Still got it. I haven't sold it. I hope maybe I'll if I keep it long enough, maybe I'm gonna start liking it. I don't know. So, OC, are you selling yours?
No,
No. Okay.
I would sell
Fair
it
enough.
if I get a white gold Pepsi. I would sell it. I would sell the steel one.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Uh,
I tried on it was a white gold blue dial sub at the boutique in Vegas 6 months ago or whatever. I don't think it was real. I think it was just a display. But either way,
display was a display
it
only.
felt good. I mean, just the weight of the gold with the bracelet felt good.
I think OC has one. Do you have it there or no?
Which one?
The bluesy, the blue
Yeah, the
No, I
red
dial
don't.
gold
No,
stuff.
I don't have it.
No, but you have one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Batch. Yeah, it's such a loud watch. The Blue Submariner, the bluesy, man, it's a disco on the wrist. Badge Guitar AP knows how to make a sharp watch. A welcome change to the Marvel concept watches. Yeah, the Marvel concept. Here's
Yeah.
I don't know, Mark, if you've seen this announcement.
Oh yeah, Spider-Man, totally.
This, yes, the spider. Oh, wait. And they spend a lot of money like on the graphics to introduce this watch. That's pretty
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, they did a good job. They
Yeah. Yeah.
So apparently, when they finally inked the deal with Marvel, Marvel
Mhm.
got to pick the two first watches. So Marvel said, "Listen, the first one's the Black Panther because we're coming out with that movie," and
Yeah.
we said the second one second one has to be Spider-Man because that's our flagship character.
Oh, that's
And
the
then-
biggest one.
Yeah, and then the AP gets to pick the next one, which is coming out in 2025, and
Oh.
they've already decided what it is. It's already in development.
Wow.
But, everyone is guessing what it is. Francois Benamia said it's something that it's a character with which he was not familiar, but he may be just lying. You never know.
Oh, it's a superhero that he doesn't know.
That's what he said. That's what he
What?
said.
What do you mean? Like,
Well, there's a whole bunch of them in the
Well,
in the Marvel.
okay.
Marvel. I mean, you can pull them up, but there's a whole bunch of them. And I mean, Boston.
you
Collect could
mean
probably
like it
rattle
could be
off a
like
few
an
of them.
Ant-Man or something, and but he's like, I don't know that Ant-Man or whatever. Like I don't know the lore. I don't know the lore.
Right. It won't be Thanos, is what he said. Is what we're saying. It won't
Oh
be-
my god, that would actually be very smart if they've done
Well,
Thanos.
yeah, you could do the Infinity Stones on the. You can do the colors on the watch.
Yeah,
That would be
yeah.
cool.
They could actually make it so the watch is modular. You see how in the bezel there's there's the gaps, or on the side of the case, like you could have these bits and pieces that you can take out or something. Man, that would be incredible if they were smart. Or by the way, you know who can do Thanos watch? No problem. FP Jordan.
Sure, they already did, didn't they? Their only watch.
Let me find it though. Oh, right there.
Francis Ford Coppola
Yeah.
watch, but yeah,
Look at that.
yeah, that totally either knight in shining armor or Thanos. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, it would be very, very kind of. I don't think FP Joran is capable of it because he takes himself very seriously. Like this company doesn't fuck around. It's not H Moser, right? H Moser, they would do something like this, but yeah, unfortunately, FP Joran.
Yeah, so back to AP real quick. Benamias was asked about the third watch, and he says, "I'll give you a hint about the third character of the collaboration. It was a new one to me, and the watch will not feature the figurative character. It will be done differently."
Interesting.
He's talking in riddles.
It's riddles. He's talking in circular logic.
But immediately when I was thinking of it, I thought they were going to do the Hulk, but instead of doing the Hulk, they would do Bruce Banner on the front.
Bruce Banner.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
Like
Right.
Bruce Banner on the.
Would you pick the Mark Ruffalo Bruce Banner, or would you pick the Bruce Banner from the '80s TV show with Lou Ferrigno?
I don't know, but they're probably from the comic book, right?
Yeah.
Something, but I was thinking maybe it would be something like you flip the watch a certain way and it changes from Bruce Banner to the.
That would be cool.
I think
you tilted it or something.
Yeah, I think they would be very smart to give it to. So if I was running the company, right? If I was running the company, I would try to forget about the superhero, okay? Because the superhero here, it doesn't really matter. All right. What matters is the celebrity that was playing the superhero. Okay. You look at the most popular of all the celebrities that were in these these superhero movies, right? You identify, like, I don't know, like, let's say Tony Stark, right, was played by Robert Downey Jr., right? I don't know what his numbers are. What's his spec sheet? How many fans he has? Okay, but like, I think that would be the best superhero to target, because think of the watch, right? The watch kind of, it most easily will identify with this, billionaire, multi billionaire fucking genius, right? Who, like, transforms into a robot, right? It's already like the suit, whatever the suit that he wears in the movies is kind of looks like a watch, right? So I would, like, this is how I would do it. Just find the celebrity that
The back door is wide open.
kind of know the most, and the hero doesn't really matter, because it's the audience. Like, can you, among those fans, are there enough people who will buy this watch because they like the actor that was playing the superhero? Anyways, that's how I would do it, but I don't know. BZ says spending money on unknown superheroes very aligned with this channel.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, BZ. Mathis, Thanos was right. Luchabetic Mark, the all new AP Luchabetic chronograph. Yeah, the superhero. Not all superheroes wear capes, guys. Okay. But yeah, that's the AP. AP is going to be very interesting to watch in the next few years. Speaking of interesting people that we've been watching for the past few years, Brian.
Yo, people.
How are you doing, Brian?
Yo, people.
This is Mark. Watches and burgers on Instagram.
Greetings.
I know. I was watching that and I was slightly offended as somebody who grew up in the San Fernando Valley of Los Angeles and went to In-N-Out Burger every time I was drunk. But and I have fond memories of it. But I understand opinions, and
That's right. It's
I'm gonna jump off for a bit. I'll be back in a little bit.
see,
Okay.
See, even OC's offended because I reminded him of that.
He dropped off the stream when I was saying that, and I think I really did offend him. But
No. His internet was breaking up today. For some, actually, past few days he has this issue. Oh, I think probably because he has family over and they're using up the bandwidth.
oh no.
Yeah, because he had somebody. So he had somebody walking behind him. So yeah, Brian, the new AP dropped, but you're not a fan of AP. Oh, what's this? What you got there? You got the AP cufflinks? I think he got the AP cufflinks.
No. It wouldn't go good with my French cuffs. See, sorry. Yeah.
Ooh, is that what are you? Quick wristwatch check. What are you wearing?
Well,
By the way, Mark, Brian has amazing collection. Subscribe to him on Instagram. It's Brian on Instagram.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Very cool guy. What is that? What you got there?
Little secret box.
It's a little watch box.
It's not a moon swatch. I know that.
No, I don't. No, Mark. Like you don't like In-N-Out Burger. I could tell.
Right.
Well, I couldn't. The whole Swatch group and I don't get along.
Okay.
Yeah, he has
That's fair.
beef with Swatch Group.
Yeah, I got a beef. They're a bad burger, if you ask me. But
Yeah, they don't make the best burgers.
yeah,
But what is this? Is this a Casio or a Seiko or what could this be?
no. This
Mhm.
is a real
Is it
timepiece.
an AP?
No,
Okay.
Oh, I know what this is. Yo, oh my god. I just realized it. Guys, this is going to blow your freaking mind. Okay. So, this is really cool. Don't tell them. Don't tell them what it is, Brian. Don't tell anyone, okay? It's a watch. I'll give you a secret. It's a very another YouTuber created this watch, okay? Try to think about all the different YouTubers that are out there that have been working on the timepiece for quite some time and they recently announced it. If you can guess it in the chat, put it in the chat. Let me know. Let me know if you can guess. There's a riddle. It's a riddle.
I'll tell you exactly who it is. It's made by.
Oh no, the internet
Oh
cut out.
no!
Brian, come back.
Oh
Brian, come
no!
back.
Well, you can
And
spoil it for us.
and it's a great watch. I'm so excited to have it.
It
I think
stayed.
he did that on
It's so
purpose.
good, guys. It's gonna blow your minds. I don't want to reveal it right away because it's actually we looked at the watch first. I was skeptical. Then I was pissed off. Then I was disappointed, and then I realized, oh, it's actually very nice, very nice. And now I want to see it, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Type guys, everybody type one in the chat. Let's get 10. Let's get 10 up. Well, how many upvotes do we have right now? We got
Wait,
51 upvotes. Let's get to 65 upvotes and we're gonna unbox it. Okay, so 120 people still watching. Upvote to 65, and we're gonna open it up. Let's go. Let's go. A second. Oh, somebody guessed it right, by the way. So don't despair. It's not over. It could be. There's few options there. I know. There's already people guessing it correctly. You're gonna get your mind blown right now, Brian. Brian, you actually did it, you maniac.
I may have done it first too.
He's done something big, guys. He got the Del Rey watch. Del Rey watches. Federico talks watches. Del Rey watch. Is it? It is. Oh, what?
The-
Mark, do you know Federico?
I do
You don't.
not.
You don't know Federico? Federico talks watches on YouTube. He's got like 100,000 subscribers. He used to sell watches here in New York at Wempe, and now he moved to, or where is he? He's somewhere in Florida,
he's
and he has a company called Delray Watch Supply.
Yeah,
I don't know,
he's
Delray. Oh,
in
Delray Watch.
He's in Delray Beach, Florida.
He's in the Delray. Delray Beach. Yep, DelrayWatch.com. It's a
Awesome.
very cool guy. He sells like out of all like different gray market dealers, he's like a little bit more open minded to different brands. He doesn't just sell exclusively stainless steel Rolexes, right? He's got everything, a little bit of everything. Very eclectic taste. And a few days ago, he announced that he made a watch. He made a watch. It's his first watch, and I thought, what the hell? Then I found out the price. At first, I misread the price. I thought it was $34,000. I almost smashed my phone because he said 3,400, and I didn't know what that means. What is 3,400? And who says numbers like that? It's just to confuse people. So I had a drink, which I was drinking, and I was watching the video. And when he said 34, I went, "What?
Not 34K.
Not 34K. This
No.
was 3,500. Okay, let's see it, Brian, without any further ado.
I have
Ooh.
actually not really seen it yet.
Wow. So this is first for you as well. Look at this. It's
Look at
wrapped
that.
in plastic. This was limited to 17 pieces.
Yeah.
Uh, uh,
They kept two of them for
they
themselves
kept
and
two. Yeah.
sold 15.
Yes.
Uh, and this
Whoa.
is it. It's not a lot of packaging.
No, it's very simple. I mean, where do you want your money to go? You want it to go to a fancy schmancy box? That what are you gonna do with? It's just gonna collect dust on the shelf, or do you want it to go towards a watch?
Oh, I love that
Case.
sparkle, that aventurine dial. Brigade hands. That's sweet.
Yeah, let's see if I can get the. Well, there's my
It's
ring.
like a
light.
Moser, but without the Moser premium.
That's
And
right.
the finishing on the back is surprisingly good for a $3,400 watch.
Man,
Yeah, look at that rotor. That's
Yeah.
nice.
wow. Now the rotor is DLC'd with gold, or how did they do it?
I have no idea. It's probably.
It looks sharp though.
Let me see if the loop will, if it's looped or assayed.
Uh-huh.
Custom made. I don't see any markings on the metal except
Could it-
custom made Turby automatic rotor.
Oh,
Normally, sometimes you'll see something that says 14, 22K or something, but the end of the rotor is underneath the case back. So, come on, camera.
Oh,
There it is.
yeah, look at that! Wow, the finish is just
Yeah,
bonkers.
good looking.
Yeah.
Good for you.
So
The
there's
way the rotor flares out with those sharp angles looks very cool. No date, no bullshit.
no, and Tim, guess what?
Yeah.
I can wear it left-handed
Yeah.
That's,
or right-handed.
that's right. Wears almost as well upside down.
Oh my god, that's true.
There is there's no markers.
There's no 12 o'clock marker.
Yeah.
Like Movado would have like a little
Yeah.
disc or something there.
Yeah.
The
What?
minute hand will be off, but it'd be fun to do.
Is it going to be going backwards? The minute hand is going to wait. Is
Well,
it?
and when it's 6 o'clock,
Oh,
the hour hand will be halfway between 6 and 7.
is it?
No, it's completely markerless, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
But it does have a screw down crown.
Oh, okay. So the crown is screwed down. That's interesting because it's a dress kind of looking, dress watch looking case.
Yeah.
Whoa! Huge super chat from Carolyn Martin. $50. Great watch. Congrats. Damn. Carolyn Martin got. She's been going through something in the background. Carolyn Martin. Hopefully you recover soon. Be cool. Be cool. I'm not in the rush. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. And Mark, I mean, that's gotta suck, He sent the super chat same time, same second as Carolyn Martin. And she says $50, and he's like, "Oh, damn it!" It's Mark. Thank you so much, man. Congrats, Brian, dude.
It's funny. It's got hacking seconds and a screw down crown on. Why would you hack seconds? Why would you worry about hacking seconds on a watch that has no markers on the dial?
I know, man. Is it even like? Can you?
And it's a great strap too. That strap looks nice.
Can you? Oh Jesus, that looks so good. It's a steel case.
Yeah.
What's the movement? What's the movement manufacturer here?
Torby.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the movement, or that's the case.
The
whole
entire thing. The back of the the movements made by Torby. On the rotor, it says custom made Torby automatic rotor, and then it's probably a base movement of something else underneath.
Torby. There you go, Torby. Are they working with anyone else to make watches for different kind of
Probably. I don't know.
people?
First
No?
time I heard their name was when when I saw this watch and saw what
Yeah.
Federico was doing, and I was like,
Yeah.
all right, well, let's see. I'm making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. All right, watching his video. Okay, I thought he said 3,400 or 34. I thought he meant 34,000. I was like, dude,
Yeah, I thought too.
what?
I thought,
You're smoking Miami crack or something.
yo, I
And then
thought 34,000 as well. Like,
yeah, and then he said three.
imagine 34,000 for that though, because I thought, hey, maybe it's like like gold movement and everything. That I thought, wait, that's outrageous, 34,000. But then 3,400. I thought, what the? Why that's so cheap? How is it so cheap?
Yeah, it's just a packaged movement and a special event and an aventurine dial and hands that
That's
they went out and bought. So
beautiful.
It's really good looking.
yeah, there's the real color of it.
Yeah, that blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and also,
It
I mean-
matches my brown eyes.
just need to put glitter on over here.
That's only on Friday nights.
Another thing is, Fed is a cool guy. He's he's a good guy. He tries his best. Flipping watches is not an easy business. There's a lot of weird characters, right? There's a lot of shadiness, and trying to kind of stay true to himself, it's tough because the temptation is crazy. Gatsby, the Delray watch is nice, but it's basically a variant of an off-the-shelf Torby watch. Yeah. It's just
That's all it is.
it's built to their spec. Like, what if I could make a watch that I want, and I mean, I probably maybe I could sell 5 of them. Maybe people who like my taste would find the kind of watch I'm getting for myself to be also, want to get for themselves as well. So I think there's nothing wrong with that. He wasn't just like super greedy about it. The pricing seems fair. I mean, where the hell do you get a Venturine dial, and that kind of cool finish and everything? The package is good, very tastefully done. So
Yeah, it's simple. It's easy. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna wear this into the Richard Mille AD, and they're gonna start pulling out all the fancy shit for it.
yeah,
But then again, I don't care. I'm not.
it's a good strap, good dot. I mean, it's just everything is perfect. It's perfect. Is the strap 19 mil or is it 20?
I don't know. You want me to
Value
measure
for the
it for
money
you?
pickup.
Yeah, please.
Dude,
If you can.
yeah.
If you can.
Wait.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Let's see if the battery's dead on these like it usually is.
Uh-oh.
Battery's dead.
Oh.
Yep. Deader than Kelsey's nuts.
Tim Jack says, what's the make or model? I missed it. It's Delray Watch. It's Fed from Delray Watch, guys. Probably one of the best kind of a YouTuber watches that I've seen. Imagine if this is the kind of thing that Dave Portnoy came out with. That would have been
$83 million and 12
Yeah.
cents.
Well, I mean, no, I mean, I don't mean that he would charge like a crazy, outrageous price. But like, if he followed the similar formula, he could have actually made a decent watch. But yeah, Gatsby, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Fed made only 17 units. No reason there can't be a Torby Tim Wright watch. You could move 17 watches. No, I don't think so. A lot of my viewers hate me.
Tim can't even sell one watch.
No. I'm an example of what not to buy.
Yeah.
So when I buy a watch, it's basically a sign like maybe you guys should probably stay away from it. But yeah, check this out.
I heard IWC's going bankrupt now.
Oh no! What?
No.
You bought an
He's
IWC?
saying because you bought one.
Yeah.
Oh my scared me, man.
You bought
Scared.
the pilot, and now they're cursed.
You guys are freaking me out. Okay. Okay.
I like
Let's
that
see.
Omega.
Yeah, actually, look at this. He's got this. These are the ones he sold. So 11,800 for 10, sold for 10. Look at this. We were just talking about CK859 yesterday. There's one sold for 6,100. See, he has like very eclectic stuff. Like what is this? Right? Vacheron Constantin Maitre, the art for 50,000. This sold like look at the oh my
No.
god.
It's on sale right now with him because
No, I think it's sold. I think this one's sold already.
he still has it.
No?
Yeah.
Hold on. On sale. Oh no. Okay, sorry. It's on sale. Okay. I thought somebody already bought it. Wait. Okay. There's a button. Sold watches. So this is what's sold. Oh, there's no price for how much it's sold. Oh, there's the Torby Del Rey, Torby X Del Rey watch limited. Oh, there's different straps. So you went with the blue one.
Yeah, I don't do brown.
I get it. And there's two kinds of brown.
Yeah,
Because it matches your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to match my eyes because, after all,
Too much matchy.
Yeah, and I'm too busy going to In-N-Out Burger and enjoying it. So where?
Let's see. He's got Hamilton, Field Khaki, 38 mil. This sold. Seikos. There's a Grand Seiko. This is one of the best Grand Seikos. This is a relative bargain on the gray market. These go for next to nothing, but excellent watches because it's a GMT complication. One of few GMT complications that existed for a very long time. It's very tough. It's one of the toughest complications to get is a GMT. Not a lot of brands execute it well. It's either too thick or too weird or something.
This brand here seems to do okay with the GMT.
Oh, the left hand
Is that what's
drop.
backwards or is it me?
Oh, yeah, there.
What happened?
That looks better.
It's just it
No,
looks
better the other
upside down.
way.
Oh my
Just-
god.
Just to confuse everybody.
Yeah.
Well, Starbucks action, is that what it is? The Starbucks?
No, this is the left-hand drive.
Yeah, that's the left-hander.
Yeah. I think it's the Submariner.
What's the nickname of it, though?
I think it's just left-hand drive. LHD. Oh, Sprite. They call it Sprite.
Sprite. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah, Sprite. I forgot. I haven't called it Sprite for so long that I almost forgot. But yeah, let's see. Let's just go back here. Let's see. Does he have any APs? See, Fed is the type of guy. See, no AP sold. Here's a classy paddock that's sold, but no AP.
On
this thing is...
on the website currently, he's got a offshore.
Oh, he's got an offshore. Let's see, is it on sale or oh? He calls all his watch. Is he all of his watches are on sale? Or what's going on?
No, you got the sale button clicked. Go to pre-owned.
AP. Can I just put AP like that?
No, you got to go to pre-owned watches. Mark, this is the point where I have to look at Tim and go, "Child, do what I tell you."
Okay,
to.
so we go pre-owned watches. Okay,
Right.
yeah. I see. I get it. Okay.
God.
See, I don't go on this website. You can tell I'm a proper Rolex snob. I don't know how to navigate this website. You know, he sells good watches here. Ooh, this is yeah. This is
That's a beast.
yeah, that's a beast of a watch. Oh my god, what a crazy piece. Now this,
4,000.
there we go. That's beautiful for a lady. Beautiful for a lady. AP solid gold. Now, wouldn't this be better than a white ceramic AP? Think about it. And this is fraction of the price. 6,000 versus 60,000. Oh, C is back, baby.
Yeah.
Yo,
I needed my neighbor's dog's Wi-Fi password.
what happened to it?
Oh, I got
okay?
it. It was
Oh, you
changed.
got
It
it?
was
Oh.
changed. Yeah.
Oh, damn. That's why nothing
Bones for me 39.
What does that
That's the
mean?
new. That's the new
That's the
password.
new password.
Wow.
Just Bones with a Z.
I guess it's going to be very easy for a dog to remember.
Not a problem for the dog. I had no idea.
Did you see Brian got the Del Rey watch?
Yeah, I knew about that.
How'd you
kinda
know
knew.
about that? OC knows everything.
No.
Us old guys talk, and we understand each other.
Quick question, Brian. Did you know about that before I sent you the link?
Yeah, I'd actually bought it already.
Oh wow,
Oh, damn.
he's fast. He's fast.
Did you get one, OC?
No, I did not.
Yeah,
It's not,
by the
it's
way,
not hype enough for him. It's not
By
hype.
the way,
hype.
Mark, this is so crazy. You're not going to believe it. But like out of this is how crazy this watch community is, because I know another guy who bought one of those, and he's gonna jump on the stream later today. I didn't tell these people, and trust me, I did not tell these people to buy this watch. Yeah, who do you think it is? Who do you think it is? You guys want to guess? Who's the second person?
Sean.
Who could it be?
Sean Pashar from Los Angeles, because he likes these quirky kind of watches too.
Maybe. Try to guess, guys. Try to guess in the chat.
Well, let's see. It's going to be easy because it's somebody who's willing to still hop on the stream with you. So that list is getting smaller and smaller.
Hey, I'm shortening that list. Remember that.
Yeah.
But I'm also working to bring in some amazing people that are gonna help us grow the channel and bring it to a new level. We're gonna step up the game, guys. Step up the game and dominate the Watch Talk segment.
Speaking of that, Mark, two places. Have you been to Gordon Ramsay's Burger at the Planet Hollywood in Las Vegas?
I have not.
Okay. One of my favorite hamburgers ever that I've ever had is there, and the sweet potato fries, the sauce they give you to dip it in, I don't know. It's probably made from virgin mermaid skins, and it's just.
It sounds delicious.
Yeah.
The last time I was in Vegas, someone recommended Holstein's Shakes and Buns, which is in Cosmopolitan.
Okay.
So that's where I went, and it was delicious.
Yep. And then the only reason that I like taking a Carnival cruise is because of the Guy's Burger joints on there.
Yeah, I've had the Guy Fieri burger, and it's fine. It's still cruise ship food, but it's fun.
It's included in the fare. You can eat all you want.
That's right.
For that price, it's great. And you can get them, you can, in between lunch and dinner, you can go over there and get a burger. And
that's right. Always included.
Yeah, and go back and get a second one. So,
by the way, I think we could...
Oh, there you go. There's the black.
Yeah, there's a black one. Yeah, there was a black one.
Love it. Love that.
Yeah, it actually looks exactly the same. It's also rose gold. It's just, rose gold highlights, but fully black ceramic.
Love it.
I mean, you guys realize that every girl that has this one will want the black and the white one. You gotta have the white one. Now that if you got the black one, you gotta have the white one too, right? The yin and the yang. Oh, speaking of the black one.
It's too late. I thumb swirled it.
No. Thumb swirl is on the back. Take the back of your T-shirt and wipe the back of the crystal. That's called squirreling it. Apparently,
You're introducing micro abrasions on the crystal.
Yeah.
Micro squirrels.
I'm making it less reflective now.
Yo, by the way, guys, you wanna see two legends? Let me know in the chat if you guys want to see two legends. It's I'll show you an image of the two biggest legends I've ever seen. This is get ready to get your mind blown. I couldn't believe it when I received this image. My mind shattered earlier today. So, Mark, the community only works because of the great suggestions and comments from the chat. That's the only way it works, guys. So make sure to be in the chat and give us suggestions and direction. All right, let me show you this. Look at that. Okay. All right. Oh, Brian.
Brian's got it.
Brian, good job.
By the way, I was able to get exclusive video from inside the Diego wedding. I sent it to your Instagram. Do you want to take a look?
You sent
It's,
it to my
uh,
Instagram.
It's secret behind the scenes footage.
Okay. Okay.
Tim, I got to drop. I'll check out the secret footage next time, OC. Thank you guys.
Okay.
Mark, always welcome on the stream to talk watches anytime, any topic.
Thanks, Tim. Be good.
All right. Take care.
All right. Have a good one.
So cool.
Oh, I
Look
should
at
have told Mark to keep
don't-
it between the buns.
Ah, that's good. That's good.
Damn. Missed it.
Oh, wait. I don't know. Oh, okay. It's tricky, you know that? It's tricky.
Yeah, I know.
And you sent
Instagram's
it
tricky.
to the wrong Instagram account too.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's you're not making it easy. Guys, I have a new Instagram account. Remember that.
Want me to send it to the new one?
No. It's okay. I almost got it. Okay.
This is too much of a buildup. It's going to be a letdown.
Okay. Yeah. Way too much. Sorry.
Here's
Sorry.
this was Diego's wedding a couple of days ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, as you can see, they had some pyrotechnics that went off there on the stage to celebrate the.
Is it the snakes? What's going on? What is happening?
Keep watching.
They decided they need pyrotechnics during their. Oh damn! Oh damn! It was on fire. Oh wait, no, it's a joke. It's just a show. It's part of the show. Ah. Whoa. Damn. Whoa.
Anyway, nobody was hurt.
Good thing we didn't do the fireworks at your place. We would have burnt it
know.
down, dude.
The thing is, I feel a little guilty because I shipped $250 worth of advanced high-grade pyrotechnics to Diego for use at the ceremony. And I told them, guys, do not use this indoors.
Yeah.
But the people setting up the reception didn't get the message.
That's dangerous, guys. Fireworks are dangerous. Hey, Buckley, coming to you live straight from Aruba. Okay. Sorry, Christopher, welcome to the show. Hey, Christopher, if you want to hop on, I don't know. He's preparing his setup, by the way, guys. Christopher is going to be our new West Coast guy. LA is West Coast, right? Or is that East Coast? West Coast.
West.
That's what I was thinking.
West.
West.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be helping us out. Diego and Asheen. Can you believe it? Yeah. So
And in that picture, Diego was standing up and O'Sheen was sitting.
We love Diego. He's I hope he's not watching. I hope he's taking some quality time off. And maybe in 2 weeks he's going to come back and he has maybe he has quit the habit, kicked the needle or whatever you want to call it. Stephen Monish, Wizard sent them with a bottle of ragu. Now, the Wizard is supposed to make a small payment in the next couple of weeks, but or maybe had to make a payment recently, but hasn't done so yet. So I'm following a little bit of the Wizard news. I've been trying to reach out to the few people to find out, like, hey, is there any movement, or has he just
Poof.
Disappeared off the radar, off the face of the earth, has
Why
the
don't you,
wizard performed the disappearing trick.
Tim, drop the link for Roman and see if Roman can come on and update us.
Link for Roman Sharf. And speaking of Roman, hey Christopher.
Hey.
Yo, your audio is clean and sharp.
We'll wait for the boom mic. It'll get better.
Oh,
But you're right about the 35 mil. It
oh,
looks better. This morning
Yeah,
I was trying out different lenses on the community channel too.
oh my God. Yeah, 35 is the best. I have figured it out, The 25. No, wait. 35, and I have also a 22.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. No, wait. Where's the camera?
Where'd it go?
24. Sorry. 24 macro works as well. I did it, and it just goes wider, so it has more of the background. So I'm thinking I might switch. So, but the problem is that I have garbage
Everywhere.
up to here and up to here. So when I actually on the after show I switched to a 24, and it was like that, and you could see all the junk around me because I'm just sitting in the pile of garbage, and it's only where the camera can see it. That's where I stopped putting garbage. Everything else is just drowning in garbage.
Poor roommate.
Poor room. I know. What are you gonna do? It's I haven't had the time. I was a little bit busy, as you know. Watch your wrist. Tim is amazing. Approaching 10,000. He needs a producer and a studio. Hey, I was saying this. I was offering to, I don't know, to do some kind of a stake in the thing. Maybe we could do a fundraiser and build out a studio. Yeah, that would be cool, but it's hard. It's very tough. I would need a lot more super chats to be able to afford. But I want to turn my apartment into a studio. So let's keep this going, guys, and maybe in a year or two I will be able to afford an upgrade. I'm gonna rebuild. Chris, I want to renovate this place, this apartment. I want to tear down the wall over there, make it so it goes straight into the kitchen, like living room, going straight into the kitchen. Maybe have a little mini bar over there or something. It'll be so cool. And then this area is dedicated to streaming. I got I would have a photography setup over there in the back. Yeah, that would be nice.
You get 2 camera angles going on first.
Oof, 2 cameras would be insane.
You get a switch, and you can switch back and forth.
Yeah,
roommate cam. Roommate cam.
Roommate cam.
The roommate. No. But I think what's better than the roommate cam would be a macro cam. So let's say if I have something to show you, I have a second angle next to me where it's a camera doing an up close shot of a watch, maybe. Wait, Brian, you're leaving?
No, I'm showing you the other camera.
Oh, Brian has a second camera. How does it work? Do you click a button and it switches to the other camera?
Just switch.
Oh, look at that.
There's a whole thing in StreamYard. You just select which camera.
Oh. Yeah, that's true.
How come you don't have that, Tim?
Huh?
How come you don't have that?
I can't afford second camera. I spent all the money on the first one.
You can get a boom too with another camera that's angled down for macro and put your macro lens on it.
What a great idea.
Yeah.
See, you should listen to Chris. He comes up with the good ideas.
Oh, I know. That's why I on board. That's why I invited him. That's why he offered. Oh man, I had a great conversation with Chris. Oh, it was so funny. Oh my God. I was telling him about all the times that you told me, get somebody to do the clips, Timmy. Yeah. Thank you. See, it's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Let's just get someone to help us with the clips. I tried to do that. The guy turned into an absolute psychopath. And
that's because free labor is never good labor. Come on, Tim. There needs to be an incentive structure.
Yeah, and do not hire people at the methadone clinic.
Yeah. So, look, it's something that eventually, when the talent comes up, we're gonna grab. Actually, I know 2 people who are very talented. I've been reaching out to them. Man, it's hard. Okay,
Yeah.
they're very talented, and I want to offer my platform for their creativity. We're gonna if if they want to come in, they can use all my platforms. We'll create new graphics. We'll because what I want to do the most. We'll see it like I want to bring in guests, right? Guests, but like reaching out to someone and scheduling a time for appearance, it's hard. It's so time intensive, but these people were so successful at bringing in guests. It's incredible. And if they can do that combined with our audience, we could fucking dominate. We can have the best watch talk ever, guys. But it's going to be team effort. I can't fucking do it alone. That's for sure. Oh, look at this. Chris, he's got multiple angles.
No, it's that button I told you about where it zooms in
Oh, it's a zoom in.
and then it has an automatic autofocus.
Yeah, look how
Yeah,
clean that
it's
is.
kinda
Oh,
cool.
see, maybe you should get that camera. Oh, did you already get the camera?
Oh, it's the Fuji cam
People don't
software.
want to see. People don't want to see me clearer than they already do. If there's a lens that could make me way out of focus, I think people would prefer that.
The more out of focus, the better.
The better, exactly.
Just take Tim's camera.
My camera.
No, Tim's is a good camera.
Yeah, my camera is. I overspent. I overspent on the camera.
Uh-oh.
That's why you can see it. Oh man, I don't look great. I'm not looking great today. I look rough. I went out. Man, I need to turn on the fan. Okay, I've been sitting here very polite, waiting for an opportunity to where I can excuse myself and go and turn on the fan. And it doesn't look like the opportunity is going to come. So I'm just gonna come out and say it, guys. It's freaking hot in this room. I need to go turn on that fan. I'll be right back.
And he's not allowed to turn on the air conditioner because it makes noise.
So where's the haircut situation going on with Tim?
Oh God.
Well, why?
Why? That's a rhetorical
Why?
question.
Why Tim?
I'm back.
Tim, you need
It
a
was
haircut.
blonde. It was blonde. No, that's after it was cut. This is after the haircut.
What? This is after the haircut?
Mm-hmm.
That's the after. What? It looks good.
Did the homeless clip guy cut it?
No. It's the problem. And look, I just didn't have the time in the morning to brush it and dry it. I was just really in the hurry today. I just really had a rough day today. I had to go fix.
That's plausible. Yeah, sure.
No, I'm serious. I was whole day. I was hustling. I was busy. I was working. I was making phone calls. I was on the phone the entire day. Look, I had. It doesn't matter. Check this out. At the Keystone, they have a Breguet yellow gold classique minute repeater for 88,000.
Steal.
What?
beautiful.
Oh my god, guys!
I would have bought that, except it didn't have an aventurine dial.
Oh my god. What is happening right now? The watch, this is not normal. This is not normal, guys. This watch market situation is different than it was ever before.
Nah.
Eli B, I can't get over the fact that New Daytona Le Mans is $50K. Wow! I might as well go gray, but buy a Panda for less, unless you need a white gold in your watch. It's out of reach for me, folks. Eli, not only the fact that it costs $50,000 new, I don't think you're gonna be able to buy one. You got to spend $500,000 first. They're not just gonna sell you. They're not just gonna give you an opportunity to get one. They're gonna make sure they'll give it to their biggest spender. Diego's looking for a green card. You mean to green card to Venice? Timmy sent you a nice wrist shot. Thank you. Let me pull this up. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Man, you see it? Buckley's living the good life. He's living the good life.
No, nice.
Nice.
It's a beautiful piece.
Look at that. Yeah. Look, just time away from all the fuckery with just a nice watch without everyone telling you whether it's good or bad. You know what? Who cares? Get fucked. Oh, wait. I need to turn on the light. What?
This watch is perfect for Buckley.
It's gone full bling.
Man, I should have turned on the light when I went to turn on the fan, but I forgot. Sorry. Oh my god. It's just funny. I made a mistake. Anyways, we'll see. Wait, what's up?
No one could tell that the light was on or off, so no biggie.
Yeah, but over here it was dark. Like I was scared. You know?
Why is the roommate coming home?
I don't know where she is. Let me go check. Is she home? I don't think she is.
I don't know where she is. It's good to see Buckley on vacay. So this is Aruba, apparently.
Mm.
Nice view. Lots
Do
of
it
pools.
resort time. Diego just got married, right? It's exciting.
Diego just got married. Yep. He's on his honeymoon in Italy.
Oh, nice.
Tim, this is what your lights are supposed to look like behind me.
She's not home. I don't know where she is. She should have been home 3 hours ago.
Uh-oh.
Okay. This is where he learns for the first time.
Did she run away?
It's like, that this number is out of service. Boop.
Or-
Not picking up.
Maybe
Or you
she
leave
picked
your
up a
message.
shift. She picked up a shift.
Uh-oh.
What's going on with the date? That like Buckley's watch is not set correctly.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's on 17.
Oh, 17th. What month is this?
What month is it? That's
It's Julio. I can't say. Oh, it looks like he's got it set for June.
yeah, except for June.
Oh, damn! Eagle eye viewers, eagle eyes. Man,
He's
the roommate
also
is
got
not
it.
picking up.
He's also got it set for 6 a.m. on the home time and 7 a.m. local.
Well, it looks like it was a couple of minutes ago. I think it's still in the same time zone now.
Yeah, but it's 6 a.m. It should be 6 p.m. I think he
Mm.
took that in the morning.
Okay, so he took it in the morning.
Yeah.
But it still wouldn't explain why he has it on June.
Right.
Well,
But because see, it doesn't say which month it actually is. What month is this? The top one, is that June or
Tw-
July?
That's December. I think it's December.
You think it's December? Oh shit.
Man, dumb.
Maybe it's January.
December's on the coronet. One
What?
is
No.
December is above the coronet. 1 is January, 2 is February, 3 o'clock is March, 4 is April, 5, 6.
Yeah.
So where
fact
should
that
it
you-
be right now? Should it be here?
Yeah,
It
no,
should be
or
at
here.
7.
there.
It'd be
Yeah.
at 7. That's what I thought. Okay.
The fact that you have to count every single time.
Hey man, it doesn't even say which month it is. There's not even a number or anything. And you know me, after February, I don't know what's going on until August. Carolyn Martin, $10. I knew this watch was too much for Buckley.
Yeah, and it's harder to set than a G-Shock too. It's like turn the bezel, 90 degrees counterclockwise to set it into date setting mode. Then turn it the command bezel another click over to set the date. And turn. And it's like what? It's like
And then you got to unscrew the crown.
Oh my god.
to wind the watch
And to move everything.
and to move everything. It's just like,
Yeah. I don't know how to work the thing. Buckley comes forward, admits it that he doesn't know how to work this piece. What are you gonna do? Dr. Bob's nightmare. I'm untraceable now unless they do a spinal tap. Not sure what that means. What a
Size-wise, looks perfect on him.
it's a big, obnoxious, okay, stand your ground watch. Okay. Cheers, OC.
Carolyn Martin wants to argue with you, Brian. She says it is set correctly. 12 o'clock is the January. It's a fight. It is a fight.
Well, what are the months? What are the months? Because I don't know.
January,
Hold on.
March, April, June.
Hold on a second. Does it matter? Does it even matter? Doesn't it like alternate? One month is 30, the other one is 31, and it just keeps alternating like that back and forth. So does it even matter whether it's December or January? I think it should.
Does it do that, Brian? Is it an annual calendar, or does it? You have to say
it's an annual calendar. However, the months don't always do that. Go pull up the Rolex website and pull up the Sky
Manual?
Dweller, and it'll show you what time it's supposed to be locally.
Really?
Oh, that's so slick of you, Brian.
God, that is slick. You are smart man. Smart man.
Thank God there's a watch expert around here somewhere. I don't know where he is, but thank God.
Dude,
You're
tripping.
Tim, it's Rolex.com.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. I think I go here. No, I mean, fuck, this website is a bitch. I think I figured it out, man. There we go. Bam. No, wait. Hold on. I almost got a heart attack.
Right,
No.
Don't
It's
you have
not
to pull
set
up?
yet. It's not set yet. It's
to
going to be
go to
set
the-
here, right?
I think you have to go to configure.
Now I click configure. Wait. It's right there.
No, that's at 10.
No, it's not. Discover. Do I discover this model?
Yeah.
Okay.
Try that one.
Configure. Start. Yellow gold. Let's go yellow gold. That's the one he's got. Dial. No, it doesn't. What? Why doesn't it do that? Maybe that was the old Rolex website that showed.
Oh.
Surprise, surprise, right? It doesn't do that anymore. What's up? What's up with that? That was very convenient when. Wait.
When you wanted to learn the time.
Yeah. Man, now we have to read manuals and shit. Come on. Okay, here we go. User guide. Here we go. Download user guide.
Tim, you got a 6-hour show, so this is good.
Yeah, we can go through the whole thing. Here we go. Local time. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Ring command system. Oh, this is hard.
Yeah, there's words and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's in a video.
No. There was a video, but they took it off, I think.
Setting the month. There you go. Here.
Here we go. There we go. Set the date. But yeah, how do you know which is the first month? Do they say? No.
Yeah.
Setting the month and a date.
It'll show you the positions, I think.
They say, oh, this is the 28th of August. Oh, that's it. That's all we needed to know. So this here is the 28th of August. August 28th. So reverse it. What goes before August?
July.
What is that?
Let me explain this to you clearly. The reason I know this is, 1, I owned one, and 2, the first month, which is 1, is also at the 1 o'clock spot. The second month, which is the month number 2, is at the 2 o'clock spot.
That makes sense, Brian. It's like logical.
I know. So when you get to month number 12, that's above the coronet, and that's December. Thank you.
So where did Carolyn Martin come up with that? I actually, you know what? If I didn't know, I thought it was January. I thought that 12 was January. I mean,
the 12 would be December.
Yeah, but I thought it would be January. Like logic tells me that Crown is the first month of the year.
First month of the year should be at the top.
Oh shit! It's 12 o'clock, 12th month. 1 o'clock, first month. What? Oh my god!
It's rough. It's rough.
Okay, I get it. I
So happy.
get it. My god, it actually makes perfect sense. Holy shit, that is so smart. I don't understand how I never connected the two. The number of the month and the number of the hour. 1 o'clock is the first month. Oh my god! And 12 o'clock.
Wait, Tim. How
Yeah.
how many hours are on the dial and how many months are in the year?
12. Exactly. It perfectly matches. Oh. So what? I mean, I thought it would that January would be at 12 because
Yeah.
that's the
Santa
first
Claus comes in
month. But it's,
January,
yeah,
right?
you're right.
Thank you, Carolyn, for screwing with Tim's head. That was a lot
Yeah.
of fun.
That
Yo,
worked.
guys, I mean, okay, I want people who, okay, Negroni, come on, man. Come
No,
on, Negroni, fucking idiot.
No, I believe that's a true statement from Christopher Negroni.
I can't be the only one. I cannot be the only one who thought 12 would be January. That 12 what the crown would be January. I cannot be the only one. Come on. Don't be ashamed, please. If there's anybody in the chat who was thinking the same thing with me, come on, raise your hand. Come on. Don't hide. Don't hide. Just admit it. Just admit it. Because oh my god, I can't
We still
believe
love
it.
you,
It
Tim.
makes
It's okay.
dude, it's like discovering that the earth is round. Things just click into place, you know? Yeah, anyways, I'm sorry.
You got on an airplane.
Timmy,
you
you are
noticed
the
that the
only
guy on
one.
YouTube was
Wow. Okay, Stephen Monash. We all knew Tim. Sorry. Okay. Damn, that's just brutal. Tim is literally the only one. That is
Okay, now who wants to explain to Tim how the 60 minutes are divided, equal 1 hour?
okay, come on, Brian. Let's But Buckley made the same mistake as me.
No,
Think
Buckley
about it.
just didn't set it right.
Yeah.
No, but the way he said it, he probably said it the way I was thinking. First month at the top. Oh, the roommate's calling.
No.
Hey,
You know who probably
you
said
okay?
it that who probably said it that way was the AD.
Just
When
to
they
see
said-
if Buckley would notice.
Nah, they probably just, you know,
Or knowing Buckley, he just doesn't care.
yeah, he knows it's July.
Yeah. That's why I really didn't find it useful as an annual calendar, because I don't lose track of months. I lose track of what day of the week it is sometimes.
Mhm.
And the Moser that has the little stupid stubby hand in the center staff that just points
Yeah.
towards something, that you take that, throw that out the window because that's useless.
I feel like I'm going to get a day date when I get Alzheimer's.
That's
what it's for. It's to keep you on track.
Yeah. That's why I got a perpetual calendar and an annual calendar. So that way I know something at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then I bought a watch with no markings whatsoever.
Brilliant.
No idea. I think it's 7:15 somewhere.
See, you can read time.
Yeah.
On that note, guys, I do have an appointment I have to go to, but I did want to hop in and see the video is working. So have a great rest of your stream.
Everything's perfect. Have a good one, Chris.
Perfect.
See you later.
Take care.
Oh, and Buckley said I'm right.
I don't give a F.
No, I thought idgaff was some Arubian phrase.
It's Arubian for another margarita, please. Gatsby's with us. $5 super chat, 5 Canadian. Seriously, Tim, in the interest of preserving your credibility, you might want to make the stream members only. He's going to read this again, so I'll just leave it up there. I'll leave it up there.
Clip it for a while.
Yeah, Dr. Bob's Nightmare says, Tim, forget the Zodiac. You need a quartz watch. Yeah, that way it'll keep running. That's my biggest. But fear of the sky dwellers, keeping it in time and setting it. I have a hard enough time with the with regular watches and the date.
It's easier to figure out for me than this stupid G-Shock that's got 17 buttons on it.
Where is she?
She's still at work. Apparently,
Okay.
she has a long day today, and yeah, she's she's it's been a hard day. It's been a hard day for her. You know.
Got it.
Roommate, we love you. And Tim just realized that there's 12 months in the year.
Hmm. By the way, look at this. Buckley says that his AD was the one that set the date. So the AD didn't know it. That goes to show how complicated it actually is. It's a very easy mistake to make. Trust me. There's two kinds of people. There's those who know it, and there's those who just assumed it. So
Maybe it was even set by the Rolex certified watchmaker. Who knows?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right? Because
Gatsby, $5.
he had it sized.
Yeah,
Right?
I
He had
know,
it
right?
sized. He had it sized, and the person set the watch.
Yeah.
So
Go figure. I mean, it's an easy thing to think that everybody knows. But I bet there's like a 5 or 10%, well, maybe there's like a 1% of audience that doesn't. Like it's something you assume everybody would know, but there's people who are like just assume the other thing. Yeah, it's very easy to make this kind of mistake. Gatsby, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Seriously, Tim, in the interest of preserving your credibility, you might want to make this stream members only. Damn. And Brody,
Ooh.
$5 super chat. I can admit making stupid mistakes, but not the same ones as you two.
Wait, so Brody's saying he makes other stupid mistakes? So between the two of you, you guys, yeah.
Yeah.
OC, one of these days, if you want to, we could do a 24-hour community stream of the stupid mistakes I've done.
we would need a longer stream than that.
I can talk fast. I can talk really fast. I can keep the stories
Okay.
as short as possible because I was never in an Irish rock band.
Stephen Monash, Nathaniel, come back. We are not right in the head. Thank you, Stephen. And Lucha Bedic, Mark, $5 super chat. It's okay. Tim forgot about daylight savings month.
That's right. That adds an additional month every 4th year.
That's insane.
Yep.
You know? Yeah. I always forget about
so there's a 13. Every 4 years, there's a 13. So that way you have to set it all over again.
It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Tim G, welcome to the show. Okay, but listen, that was a cool thing that we all learned. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Well,
By the way,
wait.
Yeah.
A
Mhm.
lot of us already knew it.
Yeah, but I mean, like 1% of audience. At least I found out. It was cool for me to find out. It blew my mind. Everything makes sense now. It's like somebody explaining what gravity is. Suddenly, it's just everything makes sense. Oh, roommate is back.
Well, that was quick.
No. She was doing a 12-hour shift today.
Oh,
Probably her last shift.
brutal.
Yeah. She's dead. Oh my god, she looks disgusting. Yo, roommate,
That's exactly what your wife wants to hear.
survived. You survived the day. It looks worse than as if she just came from a war zone, just demolished.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my god, they're trying to kill you over there.
Hey,
Oh
OC, while he's ruining his marriage, that thing you went to the other night where I'm going to that thing in a couple of days
Yep.
or
Mhm.
weeks, was that outdoors?
It was underneath. It was indoor. It was an outdoor amphitheater, but they obviously had a big roof. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Same thing here.
Yep.
Except we got better heat and humidity than you do.
It was crazy hot and humid last night. It stopped raining around 6, so it was perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's when I pay for the lounge access so that we can go in and get air conditioning in between.
Pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. By the way, speaking of crazy watches, you know there was another AP released today. It's 4 hours ago. Boom.
Before we talk about
Oh.
this, can you go back to the Rolex site real quick? This guy Carlos, who won won Wimbledon.
You want to help
He
me?
No, I'm just soaking wet with.
You need help taking off your.
In the air conditioner.
Yeah.
What kind of like a place? I'm just sweating.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself.
Go ahead, Tim. We got it.
okay.
Hey, Tim G, welcome to the show.
Hey, how are you?
Tim G.
Hey.
G in the house,
up?
yo.
Oh, see, my favorite good douche. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. that's how do you know my official title? Good douche.
No, you really are a good guy.
I have a
Brian, how are you?
Tim was sharing a conspiracy theory with me. He says that this Wimbledon was rigged.
It was
Rigged.
totally rigged. No, I don't think so because I was going. I'm a big tennis freak. I used to
It
play
was
all the
rigged
time.
because Rolex, who pays $4 million a year to sponsor Wimbledon, wanted their brand ambassador to win. So Carlos is a guy who was a brand ambassador before this current Wimbledon and defeated someone who's not a Rolex brand ambassador. So what do you think of this theory?
I think it's a good theory.
I think it's a fantastic theory.
It's Rolex is better than Hublot, right? And I think doesn't Djokovic hump Hublot?
There you go. I mean, it would be embarrassing for Rolex to have someone who's associated with Hublot win against someone who was a Rolex brand ambassador.
Yeah.
And listen, Wimbledon, the umpire's in on it, right? They know where their bread is buttered.
Well, the only thing is Djokovic has the 123 majors, so that's the only. So I guess right now he's the king of all the majors. So, but anyway, it's an interesting thought. I'm actually heading to the U.S. Open in late August and September. Be in Manhattan, staying at a hotel with my cousin from Dallas, who was a really good tennis player at her time. And basically, we're staying in Tribeca, so I'm looking forward to it.
Keep Tim
I will
posted.
I will keep you posted, but I'm afraid to wear a nice watch there.
No, wear a very nice watch, not a problem at all. And by the way, I'm going to the U.S. Open too a couple of days, so let's synchronize on the calendar. We'll definitely we'll meet up over lobster rolls at
or something. Yeah, exactly correct. Something.
Just make sure your annual calendar watches are set correctly.
It's funny. I don't have an annual calendar.
Oh, then you're okay.
I always wanted a 5396, but I never wanted to pay it at retail, and they're still around 42,000. They're still around 42,000, but I've seen them as low as 37 without box and papers.
Yeah.
But I think they're 54,000 if you buy them from an AD.
Oh.
So that's the Brian theory is spot on. Buy them from the secondhand market, or buy them from the gray market. It's the only way to go. And I even see Rolex dropping, not obviously the Daytona and stuff, but I even see Rolex dropping, like maybe a Sky Dweller down to retail.
Yeah.
Am I off base on that?
No.
Probably pretty close. I mean, when you factor in tax, a lot of these pieces are going to be going for 10% over retail plus tax pretty soon.
So by the time Timmy sells all his watches, they'll probably be everything will be under retail, right?
Well, by the time
the two tones are at or below retail. The stainless steel Sky Dwellers are still a couple thousand over. Yeah. And then the blue one is nuts, and forget the mint green. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want a white or a black.
By the way, the theory, Tim, that your conspiracy theory that Carlos, the Rolex brand ambassador, had Wimbledon fixed in order for him to defeat the Hublot endorsed competitor,
Mhm.
think has fallen flat with the audience. I don't think they believe you.
What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What? What the hell?
I
I
am
don't know.
going to say that this
I don't
kid that's 20 years old is going to be amazing because he's got a long career ahead of him, and he's got probably the best. I mean, I'm talking tennis, but the best forehand around. It's been clocked at like 107 miles an hour. It's unheard of. So
Wow.
he's a real athlete. Well, and good for him. My kudos. My kudos to the Spanish that have got another world champion. I'm still waiting for an American to come back, but it's not going to happen. Anyway, let's talk watches.
Well, wait. Here's my question about tennis. How is his grunt?
He grunts.
Okay, is it good?
He grunts, and so does Djokovic. And I love Maria Sharapova's grunt. I just loved it.
bet you do.
For various reasons. So
Yes. For the same reasons I enjoy watching women's curling.
yeah, exactly.
Turn
So
the
anyway,
picture off.
so what's your next watch, Brian?
I don't know. I'm still trying to move a few, and then I'm still kind of targeting my GMT Master 2s that I need to pick up.
Are you going to move that Quaidalila that you've got?
No.
All right. It's funny. I was trying to always buy the S model, and that's 100 meter water resistant.
Yep.
Okay, and it's the blue dial. It was done right before the last 2 years before they got rid of them. What a wonderful watch, and the movement is the same as a overseas.
Yeah, it's the 3rd generation overseas because
Yeah.
that movement started in the K Delil, and then
They brought it over, so it was like a
Yeah.
test. It was like a test market almost.
Because the second generation overseas had the JLC borrowed movement.
Yeah, incredible movement. I don't like the tungsten rotor, but it's still beautiful. I wish they put another movement in there, but another rotor, but that's okay.
When that rotor spins on your arm, not only can you feel the bearings rolling, you can hear them. It sounds like old skateboard wheels to me. It's wonderful.
Yeah, so wonderful watch. That's a home run, and they're impossible to get, and they're always above market.
Yeah, the S's are few and far between. The blue, I've only ever seen one ever for sale.
I've seen 2 on Chrono right now. I get the little reviews, but anyway.
Well, they must be $11 million.
Yeah, they're about 19.
Yeah, that's 11 million in my book.
Yeah, so anyway, a little bit too rich for that watch. A little bit too rich.
I was on. If you don't want the blue dial, I was on Joma Shop or somebody recently, and I'm skimming through right now. They had the older. They had my version and the black one for 12.6.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So once a quarter, I meet with a head sales rep from Jama Shop.
Oh,
I take him out to dinner in New York City. And basically, it's only 2 of us. I know there's 2.
well, yeah, that's fine. We'll just, you know what? In fact, I'll boot him permanently.
And now he's.
Oh, see, I was
You're
just
on
taking a break.
No,
There, keep
That's all right.
taking a break. Stay back there.
That's all right. He's not getting. He's
it's okay. Welcome to the Tim G and Brian show.
Yeah.
No, that's all right. I don't want this to be my show. That's my problem. I got on because I'm trying to say. I'm going to try to save things. Hey, I like that though. How do you do that?
Well, they
How do
keep forgetting I got the keys. So
Well, you actually need the keys because you're like the same guy.
yeah. Well, that's why I can bring the other old guy in just to
No, he's not that old. I'm older than he is.
Well, yeah. See, he keeps hiding back there. I can keep bringing him back in.
I want to hide. All right.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. you
Okay.
guys.
What do you want, Tim? What do you want to talk about? You want to talk about how there's 12 hours on a dial?
No, I wanted to take a look at this latest release. I did not look at the article at all. I had no time. I was very busy. But I'm looking at this watch right now. It looks very promising. Will it disappoint me? Is this a minute repeater, and is it completely out of anyone's price point? And maybe it's not even worth talking about.
Well, how
But
much
No,
is it?
no, the when I see this, am I thinking, is this the new design language for the precious metal Code 1159s?
with the
Because
batons,
exactly, they've completely
Yes.
they've made it a lot more conservative, and there's no date.
finally, everyone was begging, please don't put a date on the watches. Please, for the love of God, is it too much to ask?
I don't like dates on any chronographs either.
But here they got this smoked sapphire dial or something.
Yeah, that's
Looks-
not good.
What, you don't
No.
like it? You don't like smoked
No,
sapphire?
that's like no. I mean, I don't even. The only one I even like remotely is the Longa Lumen, because they kind of pioneered that ultra high end look of the smoked crystal.
Mhm.
But this
Oh,
one,
the Longa lume, yeah. And there's no lume on this thing at all.
there's
So
no lume. Yeah,
it's not like you're gonna be able to see through and lume it up, and you see the whole movement. There's gonna be no of any kind of effect. It's just
yeah. It doesn't make the movement look good looking at it through hazed glass. It doesn't look good.
in fact, you want to be able to see it clearly. Why would you want to see it unclearly? Yeah, it makes no sense.
Here,
Hey, let's put
we'll leave you guys.
Oh, Steven Monash, $4 super chat. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Oh, the super sticker. Coffee. Cheers. Oh, that's a cheers. Cheers. Cheers, Steven. Make sure you're pushing water. Make sure you're pushing water. Push that. Oh, I see Brian is pushing water. Tim, are you pushing water?
I got scotch.
He's pushing it out.
He's pushing it
out
right.
now.
I got scotch.
Oh. Make sure you get a glass of water with it. Let's see.
The ice cube.
Oh, with the ice cube. Okay, fair enough. Put two.
No, it's one big ice cube.
Oh, all right. Oh, that's nice. I like big chunky pieces of glass.
Me too. That's what it is. It's like 3 inches by 3 inches.
Damn.
I love
Yeah.
it. It's my favorite.
Because they melt slowly. If you just pour a whole bunch of chunky ice, it melts in 2 seconds, and then you just drink your
It's
water.
outstanding.
Yeah. But yeah, here is this AP. Look at that. Actually,
looks better in this shot.
yeah. There are kind of. It's weird. It's weird angles, you know. I get it. It kind of plays with the light.
I sort of like it. You know, I like it better than the designer 9 and 3 and 6. You know, that they had. I mean, I think I pissed off my AP AD because I didn't take the 1159. That I didn't because I just didn't like the 1159.
You're only supposed to, if you
lose 12 grand right off the top, right?
I'm so upset. You really just want to buy stuff that you like? What the hell is that idea?
I know. God forbid. So I might have to go gray market for an AP. It kind of sucks.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks. I don't know how OC got that white Royal Oak.
Oh,
miracle.
no.
Huh?
I had a hookup.
Good. You know, God bless you. That's all I can say on that one.
He had help. Okay.
That's basically your one and done AP too. That can be your one and done.
It is, if I were smart. Correct.
If you were thinking clearly. Hey, speaking of clear thinkers.
Oh God.
Not.
Here we go.
Marcelo.
Hold on, kid.
I sent you. Hey,
I'm gonna pull it up. I'm pulling it up right now. Just, check it out. Marcelo sent some pictures he wanted you guys to take a look at.
Yeah, that's a nice watch he's got on.
That's right. You noticed it.
He should be wearing that when he plays.
Oh yeah, imagine.
It's
Like
like me
like
in
a
you play back in two hands like me. You cannot play with a watch. Trust me.
well, oh yeah, Rafa Nadal has that RM has his Nadal, the RM whatever he plays with all the time. If you
That thing weighs
find
Yeah,
nothing though.
this is doesn't weight like an iron.
Yeah, there's an article in the private chat too.
Okay, I'm gonna
This
pull
is
up
the
the
OC
article. Look at that.
actually. Is actually playing with the OC. You see?
Wow. Krusty Krab came to spend your the Krusty Krab came to spend
Come.
your money here. Oh, Krusty Krab, come to spend your money here. Is this Aaron's way of saying super chat now? Send money now or something?
Yeah.
Ah.
Timmy, have the OC one, right?
Come on, guys. Aaron wants you to super chat. I don't know, or else, or else.
Or else.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And
no. This is
OC.
the meteorite dial one. Let's see. Let's pull it up
No,
here.
is
really?
that the
Oh,
latest? Is
yeah,
that the latest edition?
yeah.
Really?
Boom.
Oh,
No, it's not the
really?
latest edition. It's the previous model. It's now discontinued.
That's why. That's why the pusher doesn't fall off.
Right.
No, mine did fall out.
No.
This model, the pushers do fall out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful watch.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Jesus. The
You know,
meteorite.
it's a perfect watch to lift up the trophy, right? It goes with the trophy.
What a piece. I just can't. They gave it to him? You guys reckon they gave it to him as long
Give
as he
it to
promised to
him.
wear it, if
Give
he
it to
wins or
him. What are you
something?
talking about? Give it to him. He actually get money from Rolex and he get the watch. What are you talking
Jeez.
about?
The thing is, Roger Federer is retired, and you're not going to see him as much.
Yeah.
So you have to find. You've got to
The next guy.
You've got to find the next guy. This guy's actually a good guy probably for that because he'll
Yeah.
probably win like 10 or 15 more majors.
Look,
How's his
Look.
personality? Does he have the same
You know, I don't know
charisma?
how his personality is. I don't know, but
he's Spanish, no? He's like
yeah, Spanish.
Yeah,
He's
Spanish.
actually funny. He's actually kind of so far he looked like he's very friendly and funny. So let's see. By the way, Federer used to have a contract with Rolex that he was for 10 years, $1
Mhm.
million a year. It was $10 million contract.
Ah.
And not including, of course, all watches that he get. It doesn't matter. Platinum Daytonas, Rainbow Daytona, everything, of course, is not including that money. Everything is free, so he can collect whatever watches he get. The watches, he keep them. So you have like a bunch of Rolex, beside of course, money, sponsorship, of course.
Marcelo is the only person in the world who knows the explicit details of Roger Federer's endorsement contract with Rolex. Nobody else knows, but Marcelo happens to know everything.
No, actually, if you check it out, you can
Marcelo
know as
follows all this tennis stuff.
Well, what's incredible though is Roger Federer owns 25% of that On brand. That's like the sneaker for when they do yoga and stuff. So
Yeah.
that's a major hit too for him.
Wow.
And he had a $100 million contract with Uniqlo that it was
You know-
$10 million a year.
He was wearing the Air King. He was wearing the new Air King, right?
Okay.
A Federer.
His agreement with Uniqlo is $300 million.
Holy.
An hour.
So we went up because he used to pay $100 million, by the way. $100 million for 10 years. So
My God.
maybe some shit changed.
But his expenses must be really high then too, though. You need a
Speaking of
bodyguard.
high-end
huge.
collectors, Daniel.
Yes,
No.
I'm just listening in as I'm walking from the yoga place.
Daniel, what watch are you wearing on your hike?
It's not a hike. This is just came from my one of those transformer classes. You know, they look like
But-
somewhere.
By the way, what
like
is
a
this,
rowboat,
Hublot?
but it's
This is
a
Hublot?
cool thing. It's like a rowboat kind of Pilates yoga thing, and I can't explain it. So I'm just coming from the
Oh,
studio.
Shit.
It's in between. It doesn't know what it is. It's kind of.
You know,
It's
Tim.
It's a
reformer. It's called the
blend. It's a
reformer
blend
class.
of different arts.
Yeah,
Tim.
reformer class. It attached to certain weights, and you pull with your legs.
Sounds like a scam. It definitely sounds like something you would
I,
fall for, Daniel.
Yeah.
no, Tim. I would guess that Djokovic probably get like $500 million from Hublot because if not, nobody will Hublot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I gotta be honest. I'm not hating this watch. I'm kind of liking this Hublot. Look at it. Guys. You don't think it's
Oh, I
okay?
actually like it, but would you ever buy one? Is the question.
If it's a secondary market, if it looks like brand new because it's ceramic and unscratchable, and if it's like half or maybe less than half retail, like would you buy this
How
for
much?
less than 10,000?
How much is going for 10,000?
No, I think it's that retail is 24. But I've seen these on gray market. I could see these going for below 15. Would you pay 12 5?
No.
You know how hard it is to sell this thing? You buy this for life. You can never sell it.
No, I don't think I would pay $6,700 for it on the used market.
Wow, but it's ceramic. Look at AP. AP just released a white ceramic 34 mil ladies automatic piece, and everyone is going crazy. And that's 53,000. You're getting so much more of a watch here. I mean, it's a chronograph. It's in-house movement.
Tim, I'm going to tell you what is getting so much more. If Djokovic delivered this watch by itself to me and he stay with me for 1 week training in tennis, I would definitely reconsider. It would be awesome.
That's a hard sell. That's a hard sell.
Djokovic was the runner-up. I don't know how the match ended. How did the match end?
Carlos won.
Okay.
Incredible match.
Or was?
Okay. Yeah, if you're into tennis.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was these two. Look at that. Boom.
It's actually the changing of the guard.
Yeah, that's fine.
Out with the old and overpaid, in with the new and the fresh.
And the fresh, exactly. 20 years old versus, I don't know how old Djokovic is, 30-something?
36, 37, I'm not sure.
But you know, if you take, what do you think? Because it seems you're in tennis. When you take Nadal on his 20s and you take Alcaraz now on his 20s, who do you think play better?
Oh, I think Djokovic, right?
No, between Nadal and Alcaraz, but Nadal same age.
Same age. I would go for Nadal just because of Nadal.
Huh.
You know,
I agree.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
We will see.
We'll see how it goes. Meantime, man, that's a winner's watch. Diego has one.
Yeah.
But he
doesn't have the meteor dial.
Well, he doesn't have the meteorite dial. Right.
Okay.
Of course. I mean, meteorite dial is impossible to get. Impossible. But it is my favorite kind of dial detone. It's my favorite.
Tim, if this meteor dial that is wearing right now is going to put it in auction one day, it is going to be, I think, more than a Paul Newman Dayton. I think it's going to go for many.
Oh, this is going to be insane money. Insane money. I mean, you think he's going to come out? I don't know. Did they give him this watch before? Did they engrave it for him? Or
no, they gave him an engraver for him, of course. And this, if it's crazy enough to put this in auction, he's going to be multi-billionaire on this watch alone.
Christopher Negroni, who watches tennis? Good point. Look, it's for a different sector of the market. It's for the elites. It's for tennis is for the elites.
I'm a big tennis fan, and so is Marcelo. And so I don't consider myself an elite.
No. But it's.
I get it. I understand.
It's not
I'm busting on it.
I
It's
enjoy
not soccer.
watching
You know,
tennis.
soccer is
I
for the
managed.
masses, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm not elite. I watch.
No, you don't have to be elite. Look, there's plenty of public tennis courts everywhere, so it's kind of sport for everyone nowadays. But I mean, when compared to soccer, like think of the requirements, what you need to play the sport, right? How much? So, for example, soccer, you take a field, boom, 24 people can play. You don't need nothing. You just need four sticks and a ball, and you can play soccer. With tennis, it's for two people. You need a court, you need a net, you need somebody to be able to adjudicate if you hit outside the line. It's quite
Yeah,
expensive to do.
and I don't want to mention the tennis bag. I actually have 4 rackets in my bag, another 2 racket extra, and 2 racket I would
Marcel is
say
playing
unworn.
professionally.
Yeah.
Marcelo, I've seen your backhand. It's like
Oh,
it's
by
like
the way,
really good. It's like
this
really
is
good. It's like we should play sometime.
It would be amazing if we can
Marcelo
organize
put out a
somehow.
video
It would be
today
awesome.
playing tennis. By the
Oh, there you
way,
go.
you see this?
Yeah.
And look at
Yeah,
that. You use Carlos's racket.
Yeah.
No, actually, my racket is the how you call it, the Aero Plus. So it's a elongated one.
Okay, but it's the same sort of gig as Carlos. You got a Babylon, right?
Yes. Actually, the one that I play, I think he used to be sponsored by
What the hell? That was a
the
bullet.
French player.
Is that a one-handed backhand I see?
Jesus, is you trying to kill that guy? Look at this return.
Yeah, I usually play two hands backhand, but I also practice one hand. So
that's pretty good
just
because I'm a one-handed backhand guy. That's pretty good. I'm real old school. That's really nice.
Yeah, I usually two hands, but sometimes I like to have fun. So they give like I exploded one hand backhand. You can do that.
Funny stuff, guys. The link to Marcelo's channel is in the chat. Make sure you subscribe. He's a funny guy.
Marcel, do you have top spin in your shot?
Yeah, I mean, it has to do with many things. It have to do with the style of grip you're playing. I playing with a very Western grip, so my forehand and backhand is the same grip. I don't change. It's very Western forehand grip, and it has to do also with the strings. I actually play with a very low strings. I actually put something like 45 pound. And I play with
pressure.
guns that are, tense. And I play with also with we call this hybrid. This is natural.
Marcelo doesn't do. You have to understand, guys. Marcelo doesn't do anything half-assed. When he was doing photography,
everything he's saying right now is a pretty big deal. But the 45 pounds, that means that you can really hit the ball, and it will fly off the racket.
Jesus.
Yeah, this is very low because normally, I used to play how everybody play normally, 55, 58, like this is the standard.
Very advanced.
For players
it's a very advanced terminology. This is like they're talking PSI, like pressure of this football league ball. So it's crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Marcel is into it. When he's into something, Tim. When he was doing photography, he had the best camera, the best glass. When he's doing steaks, he's making the freaking best steaks on the planet. Okay?
Yeah.
When he's doing watches, it's white gold or platinum Rolex Sport. Nothing he does is just like, for beginners.
So where do you buy your steaks from? Because when you were cooking that were on the community channel, those steaks were like one of the best I've seen.
Yeah.
I mean, where do you usually get your steaks from?
No, I work with a Australian farmer, free range farmer. Actually, the meat comes from Tasmania.
Tasmania. God damn.
Yeah.
Is it from the Tasmanian Dragons?
How
do you meet a guy like him? Does he approach you or do you approach him?
It was a connection that happened, I think now 8 years ago or something. Because before I used to work with a different meat that I wasn't so happy with, and the connection happened with came he came somebody that was connected to the Australian embassy here, and somehow the we got the equivalent to meet, and I met him, and then I actually it's a very nice guy. Actually, his family is actually in Japan representing his meat, and his family in Tasmania actually having the farm and everything. So it's a very family business.
Is it a big
What is good?
farm, or how many restaurants is he supplying, like yours?
He told me I need to ask him again. This is the question that
Yeah.
sometimes I keep not to remember because I
Yeah.
don't care. The only thing I care is that he do for me custom cuts, so I can ask him exactly what way how to cut the rib eyes or the fillet, how I want the fat to keep. Then when the meat getting delivered to me, I actually can customize and play with it, and so it's very personal to me. Of course, Black Angus. The reason I'm working with that is because in Japan you don't have Black Angus. Definitely not in that quality. Also,
Yeah,
and
I'm trying
in
to
Japan,
pull up an image of. Oh, okay. Hey, actually, I have an image of the steak right there. Bam.
yeah. This is fillet. This is a
This is
piece
your
of
fillet.
fillet.
I mean, that's
Right.
beautiful. Making me hungry.
Gorgeous. I
Yeah.
know, right? It's insane. But whenever that's why I really hate about Marcelo's cooking, because I know how delicious it is. It's the best. It's the best steaks. I mean, this guy makes the best steaks every day. Like I
No,
do.
no wonder the Rolex gives you all the inside information.
Hell yeah. He's on the
Actually,
inside.
actually, it was by luck with one customer that actually some work
Mm.
for Rolex actually. So.
No, that's awesome. And then you're wearing your platona when you were like cooking it. I wouldn't be caught dead doing that.
He's
I
insane.
wear I,
He's
I wear
correct.
it
He's
on
not
three
normal.
of
I don't
them.
know, Tim, if you know
You're
this,
you're
but
gonna melt the metal right on the grill.
no, it's a Rolex. It can withstand it. Trust me. Trust me.
Yeah, he hold. I definitely can tell you, he hold.
Man, Marcelo is just living the life, He absolutely doesn't care. He has the watch on his wrist and the smile on his face, and he is just crushing it. It's quite amazing to watch.
So Timmy, what I don't like about this watch is the
Mhm.
side with the black.
The side with the
Oh,
black. We mean here,
what?
over here, or the side
See
here?
this where you're pointing right now on the
Mhm.
side that's black instead of rose gold or whatever.
Over here?
No, keep on going on this.
Oh, here. The
Yeah.
case.
Tim,
Yes.
Let me
Tim, this is a
see.
sapphire
It's
dial,
probably got the
actually.
sapphire mid case. Oh, there's no picture. There's
There's no
no.
picture.
But
But
we
see
can
the
probably
black?
tell.
See the
Yeah.
black?
Okay. I feel the same thing. I'm not too keen on these ceramic mid cases in the EP. I almost feel like they're taking a little bit, like they're pinching gold. They charge more for the
Yeah.
ceramic mid case than the equivalent gold mid case. I'm like, I'd rather
I,
have gold.
But
I'm sorry.
I'm on the
Am I
but
same page.
crazy?
I'm on the same
Tim,
page.
to do
Mhm.
this sapphire dial, you just make the whole watch thicker, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, what do
I
you mean?
mean, because the dial is sapphire here.
The dial here is sapphire, but it's
Yeah,
probably very thin sapphire. You can make sapphire very, very thin.
so it's going to be very, very fragile.
Yeah. Unless it's not sapphire, unless it's something else. It could be. I mean, it could be a blend of materials.
Mm.
Um. Oh, second here. Let me pull up a comparison for you guys. I want to put it. Let's do a side by side.
Mm.
See here. Let's pull this up. Here we go. Let's do a side by side. I want to see which one you guys would prefer. Huh? Okay, there we go. Here we go. Boom. Okay. Bam. Bam. The new and the old. Whoa. The
Mm.
traditional or the modern the modern sports traditional.
Wow. Do we really have to buy this one?
What? No, but these two, they're both like minute repeaters, dress watches that are currently available. I mean, this is AP's answer to Lange's minute repeater,
Yeah,
right?
but this is AP answer to, hey, you want to build a relationship with me? Go buy a bunch of our code 11, 15,
How much is this
59.
AP going? How much is this AP going for?
Oh, I don't know.
Because you just
find
mentioned
out.
when it's a minute repeater, it's got to be what, a couple $100,000? Am I off base?
Oh shit,
Yeah, I rest my
325,000.
case. We're in a different league here.
Oh damn. Also, but yeah, minute repeaters are expensive. I mean, minute repeater, I believe, is the most expensive complication. Well, look, alone. I mean, on its own, like
Yeah,
a minute repeater
I'd
with
rather have a tourbillon than a minute repeater, though.
and
Yeah,
look,
but
I'm not even sure about this minute repeater. Look at this. The case back, as you can see, is closed because it has this sonar cage that acts like speakers to make the noise louder. So
Yeah.
that's why they made the sapphire
Well, look at
dial.
the holes on the side there. Those it looks like speakers.
That's right. They
Yeah.
are speakers. They're like the Apple. I think they use the freaking Apple. Apple Pod or whatever it's called, the round little speaker that
Yeah.
emits sound in all directions. I think
Yeah.
they're kind of using that
Yeah,
technology.
I like that. I like the Vasher and Constantine minute repeaters the best. If I
I
was
like
going to
seeing
go
the
that route.
gong gong gong.
Yeah.
I think you're not going to be able to see anything here. Look, it's just a
Tim,
little bit through the dial.
Does it connect to the phone with the Bluetooth?
This one, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think this one does. Imagine if they were able to make a mechanical watch that can connect to Bluetooth. So like they've done everything that's needed, to make a Bluetooth kind of technology, but they've done it with, automatic with gears and stuff. Is that possible? I don't know. Maybe. But which one would you guys go with? Let me know in the chat. Do you prefer the classiness of Lange, or do you like the new classiness, like the new modern
Well,
style?
I mean,
Tim, you like
300K
the
is a lot.
Lange?
Yeah, I do.
Wow. Yeah, you know what? Like you mentioned that this black part, it goes so far, right? Like if
I don't know.
I
I
think
don't know how thick. I don't know how thick that is either compared to the Lange.
I mean you can see the
I
screws
think
are
the
right
Lange.
there.
I think the Lange is probably thinner.
Well, I can check. I'm gonna check right now. But look at this.
Tim,
This dial, you can see the screws on the
Oh, look
dial.
at that. Oh yeah, there's one on the other side too, though. At least
Yeah, there's
they're.
4 screws there.
Oh wow.
How crazy is this?
Tim,
What?
you
Yeah.
remember the watches that we sometimes receive for 10 grand or 20 grand? Oh, what else we can take for 20 grand? What else we can take for 300K?
I know. It's good point. Oh, okay. Hold on. Look at this. So these are the stats. It's gonna go down like this. The Lange is 39 mil by 9.7 thick. So 39 by 9.7. And the AP, wait, was it AP? Yeah. The code 1159 is 41 by 13.6. It's thick. That speaker.
Yeah, it's too thick. It's just too
Yeah.
thick.
It's the speaker technology. But maybe it's not going to be so quiet. Some of the minute repeater wristwatches, they're so disappointing.
My question is also what are they going to be like the 408 euros? So that's actually like $480,000, and the AP is 325,000 Swiss francs. So that's $350,000, $340,000 right now, 330 maybe. So what are they going to be doing on the secondary market?
Yeah.
Are they going to? I mean, that's the real question on these. I don't think I think like if you're gonna buy one of these, you buy it on the secondhand market.
Yeah, and also if my budget is 300K for a mini repeater that I really want a mini repeater, could you find a better mini repeater than this one with that budget, Tim?
Yeah, that's too much.
But the problem is every time I try a minute repeater, you know, every time I try a minute repeater, it's really quiet. They go bing 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 bing.
So
You know, you can't fucking hear anything.
So Timmy, I'm gonna send you my wish list for the next 3 years, and even though I put my name down for everything,
Yes,
and that's 300 grand on the gray market. Okay, hold on, I gotta find you. Hold on, it's going to your WhatsApp app. There it is.
Okay.
Okay, that's my wish list.
You have a wish list. Wow. Okay.
Okay, and I go after those watches.
Oh, really?
So the Tag Heuer I've got. So we talked about that. The ep958 Codemont Blue I've got.
So let me see how I'm gonna pull this up. Oh, here we go. I got it. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Boom. Now I can put it on the computer. Like, how am I gonna make this message into an image? Oh, just easy.
Well, that's an interesting one.
Here we go.
So this is my wish list for the next 36 months.
So hey, by the way, look at this. There is the Paddock minute repeater.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it is nice, right? And this is the competitor to this one, the AP. It's also the competitor to the Lange. I think Lange modeled theirs after the Paddock, and they've tried to make it
probably
slightly better.
It looks almost the same.
Almost identical, yeah.
Tim, this is the Patek that the mini repeater was hitting the side of the glass or something.
So
is this one?
No.
Timmy Vacheron's got one too that I've looked at, that I've actually held.
Oh,
and it's really nice, and it's the same price range.
Yeah, it's like 400K. As you saw, this Paddock on Chrono is going for basically 400K.
400K. So that's what those other two are pretty much going for.
Yeah,
by the time
exactly. It's the 409 for the Lange, and actually AP would be your cheapest one, and it's probably because it doesn't have this much. 325. So it's a bargain.
Yeah, but that's Swiss franc, so that's like 340.
Oh, fair enough.
Right now.
Okay.
Still a bargain.
Still bargain, yeah. Compared to the other stuff, and this is brand new, and it's in a way it's the most unique, right? Smoked sapphire dial. Who does this kind of thing? It's interesting. It's unique. Yeah,
Not that, but the applied indices of Audemars Piguet, that must be really hard to do.
Oh, like this? Yeah, it's tough. It's really tough.
If you look at the Patek, it's not applied.
Yeah, it's just printed.
But the Patek looks like it's like a what kind of dial is that? What do they call it?
It's enamel, probably.
Enamel, yeah. So that's just as hard. That's hard.
The enamel, and then it's printed with very very fine kind of black ink, and then the hands, they're also kind of blacked out, so they're very sharp. Just everything, look, it's just clean. Yeah, see, it says email.
You didn't notice this. Look, it looked like the Audemars Piguet, the hands, they look like invisible setting, like like you don't see the gear so much. You understand? It reminds a little bit the invisible.
Yeah, Dr. Bob Nightmare said that the blue hands, which is absolutely correct on the.
I mean, look at this Lange. There's only 50, so it's limited to 50 in this white enamel kind of dial. There's only 50 of these. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Wow! And look at that. That's that minute repeater. Looks
Sorry, that's me.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was Brian entering.
It's nice.
Yeah.
They're beautiful movements.
Yeah, it's just insane. Absolutely insane. I wonder which one is the loudest though. If this AP, what if here's the thing. What if this AP you do your minute repeater and it's mega loud. Like it's like way louder than the competition. Would you then be willing to pay less to get this much louder minute repeater? Like if you really want a minute repeater, let's just try to suspend this. Like I don't know how loud either of these are, right? But let's just try to imagine what would happen if that one was actually significantly louder because of the like the buffer system that they have in the back. The speakers. Look at that. Would you prefer it? Like, would you like it more if it truly was louder? Like Tim, wouldn't you say,
Yeah, I
oh,
would.
it would matter?
I would probably like it. However, I don't like. I don't know if I like that AP case back with the speaker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. I know. It's so simple too. Like they could have put like a really really crazy cool engraving at least, or just made it sapphire. But
Yeah, just
I'm
made it
getting
sapphire or something, or just
no. But
made
I
it.
think
Just made it just plain.
no. Because I think maybe because it all the material has acoustic properties. So they probably had to make it solid to make it most acoustically amplifying.
Yeah, Tim, but you don't want this to be the loudest because usually the whole novelty of the mini repeater is for you to show off somebody and somebody really make sure that he listen and he hear tiddy tiddy. It's almost like you go to a dinner or a meeting
Yeah.
and suddenly you watch them tiddy tiddy ping 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 and then it's like what the
Yeah.
fuck is sorry, I have a mini repeater.
Mm.
You're going to be fired.
Double D, there's only one small drawback to this watch. It's a code 1159. Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad. Lange is far more advanced movement wise than the Paddock. But the Paddock is beautiful for sure. Yeah. Between those three, yeah, seriously, like the Lange is nice. But I mean, it's so aggressive in a way, right? Like very aggressive looking
The
watch.
Patek and the Lange look almost identical.
Yeah, but it's like one is the angry version of the other one, right? Lange is like it's got all these sharp corners.
Yeah,
Right?
which they're noted for. Yeah.
Yeah. It's Germanic, that Germanic language.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, and the Paddock is just
So they all run around. They all run
still
around 300 to
traditional.
400 grand. That's nice.
Yeah. Just very traditional. It look like the dial looks like from like a pocket watch, right? Like just very simple, very clean, legible. And I like that there's no like other extraneous complications. It's just a minute repeater at its essence. That's it. Boom.
Yeah,
One
guys,
complication per watch.
if you guys the topic is watches around 400K, I don't feel I'm welcome here no more.
Russell, Paddock, and Lange are both enamel dials. Paddock is 2-layer, and Lange is 3 layers.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So if you look on the Paddock one, there is an outer ring, and then you see there's a step down to the center of the dial, and then there's a third step down to the sub dial. It's kind of tough to see, but the dial is carved down a level, and there's
Wow.
3 levels on the Lange. On the Paddock, see, there's no second second layer here, that separates the interior of the dial from where the arrow markers go. There's just one step, and that's for the running seconds at 6.
It looks like the Audemars Piguet doesn't have any steps. They just put a
It's
ring
just
around.
no. It's actually got like it's a reverse step. It's a step up
It is?
because, huh?
It is?
Yes, because you can see even the screws are exposed. You see the screws? The screws are on the same plane as I believe this is applied on top of the sapphire. dial.
Oh yeah. That's
Like a
wild.
sticker. It's like a sticker, but it's probably attached differently,
Yeah,
maybe with
that's wild.
wrenches.
That's wild stuff.
Yeah, I mean, this dial, this dial is so thin, and it's literally screwed down to the movement, screwed with little screws. It's so crazy,
Yeah, that's wild.
right? Look at this. Yeah. How do they do it? I mean, AP, and then look at the center of the hands. Like it's got a polished. Like look the hands. Look how cool the hands are. They're straight, and then they come to this big center where they expand into this like lollipop in the center. And there's like a white gold cap on top. It's just so well finished. Usually, center of the hands on most watches look pretty rough, especially Rolexes. Ugh,
Yeah,
they look
Rolex doesn't do a good
ugh,
center.
they look rough. Rolex looks rough.
Yeah,
Grand Seikos look fantastic. They usually put some kind of a cap, or the hands. They're like they cap the thing. So, Tim G, JMB. I mean, you're here and in the chat. It's amazing.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's a slow
I
day.
talk. It's a slow day. I figured I'd pop on.
Yeah. Maybe OC's gonna pop back on. Maybe later, other guys will come. I mean, it's Diego's out vacationing, having
Good.
a blast
Did
time
he,
of
did
his
he
life
get
with
did he
the
get
Shane.
married last weekend, or what's the
He
scoop?
did.
Good for him.
Let me
Congrats.
show you let me show you the happy couple. A second.
Yeah, not too many pictures. Let's keep them private.
No. He wanted me to share, right here.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
He went to Venice. Oh, nice.
They got look at this. That's a Spritz Select. All right, cigars, watches, Venice, good weather, good vibes.
Very nice.
Yeah.
They look like a very happy married couple.
It's freaking unbelievable. It's great. You only get I was gonna say you only get married one time, but no.
No, well, I know I've been married and divorced, so you can't say that.
Right. No, let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx it.
And I've got a friend that's been married 5 times. So.
Oh my God, 5 times! What is he doing wrong? What is he doing wrong? Is it to the same woman? That would be crazy.
No, believe it or not, it was the same woman once. So he's been married really four times.
Wait, he was married. Oh,
yeah.
He remarried. He divorced her and then he remarried her.
Oh my God! Who did this mistake?
Tim.
Who does that? That is terrible.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Because I have a friend that actually got married 7 times, and also one wife. I actually married her twice.
He probably would have been married he probably would be better off if he was married all at once 5 times. How does that sound?
You guys don't realize how difficult it is to get married and then to divorce. It's a big process.
I don't think I could.
Where do these people find all the time?
I don't think I could live with someone else right now. It's like no way. It's too much. It's too much drama. Too much drama.
The drama, right?
Yeah. Tim, I'm not going to tell too much information about that guy, but he's a ballet teacher. Mm-hmm. He's a Romanian ballet teacher that actually lives in Italy.
Oh wow! Ballet teacher that lives in Italy.
In Italy. Well, I can understand it because he's got an easy like framework, so I can understand that.
And some of his wives, I don't know if all of them, but some of them actually used to be the students. So he might explain.
Oh my God, that's not.
So the list that you sort of showed, the middle part on the gray market's around 300K.
Oh.
Okay.
Shoot.
All right. So that's my budget. So I've got that watch already.
This is the beater.
This is my beater. That was $2,000 on WatchMax. You can buy them on Jama Shop for $2,200, but I got the cheapest. Wow. So $2,000 on WatchMax.com. They're really good, you know. They're really good. WatchMax is good too. Jama Shop's really good. And
Oh yeah,
I had $100 coupon with WatchMax. And
Wow.
I know people don't like tags. I had one when I was a kid, like many years ago. I still like them.
huh?
I even
The
like
only
the old.
thing,
I even like the old Hoyer. But what I like about this watch is 20 millimeter lugs, so you can change straps easy.
my first Tag Heuer, I still have it. The first one that I had, it was basically quartz, but they
Yeah,
didn't write the quartz. It wasn't fancy enough, so they actually wrote the sport.
Oh,
Remember
it's a
that one?
sports
Yeah.
model.
so that has an ETA movement, and it's their highest level ETA that you can get, and you can get it. I can get it serviced. So I go to this place in Chattanooga, and I will plug him. He's really good. He's called Sam's in Chattanooga, and he's like a watchsmith, a watchmaker,
Mm.
and he actually will fix my old watches for me that I've had with my dad or my grandfather. Nothing fancy like Elgin's and stuff.
Mm. I really like this watch.
Well,
My first watch, my first luxury watch, it was this twin time with GMT, basically kind of GMT ish, not even true GMT, but GMT ish complication. It's where not the main hand that jumps, but the secondary hand, the GMT hand.
yeah, I got it. The only thing
Yeah,
I don't like about this watch, it's 100-meter water resistant, but it's not a screw down crown.
Mm.
Team G. Next time,
Yeah.
if I had a chance to one day meet you or something, I will give you my Tag Heuer to give for you to give that guy to fix.
Oh,
If it's under,
Sam's
yeah,
Watch Shop
if
in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, if I get and then he can do his magic because here in Japan they wanted to
He's cleaned
like
he's cleaned a bunch of my old watches that my father and my grandfather had. Phenomenal. This is believe it or not
What about
sort of
this?
my
Oh,
daily. So
damn.
I like it in white. Keep on
Wait,
going.
which
Oh,
one?
now
Which
that's a
one?
36. Keep on going. No,
40?
that doesn't have a case. The case back is solid
Oh,
out, but it's
interesting.
beautiful. But it's only a two-hander.
Yeah,
It's manual, which is fine.
very traditional.
Right.
It's a little bit tingy, right? The manual one's a little bit tingy. I don't know,
Yeah. Exactly.
right?
Exactly correct.
I'm not a huge
Exactly.
fan of that manual wind,
Okay.
but the watch case, it looks freaking amazing.
I love their watch cases. I'm a real traditionalist. I'm like a
But
purist.
you know what? You know what? Now on the second thought, now that I said like that the winding mechanism is a little bit tingy, but you know what? At the same time, it's so easy to wind that watch. It's remarkable how like little resistance it puts up because I gotta be honest, the Speedmaster is starting to give me the shits.
Oh, I gotta
It's
tell you,
painful.
I had a Speedmaster, and my thumb and my one finger always was hurting at the end.
Yes. Yeah. It's really, really hard.
It's a
And you have
beautiful
to
watch.
wind for like forever. This thing is it's like it puts up zero resistance, and I don't even know how that works.
Yeah. So again, if you're going to buy any of these, you're better off buying them on the gray market because
Oh,
July 1st, Vacheron constantly just raised everything like between 5 to 7%. All their watches. So that used to be like 20 grand. Now it's 22, and you can probably get that for like 17, 16. Matter of fact, Jama Shop has that for 16.9. And I hate to say it, you're better off going there.
Mm.
But that's not the watch I'm looking at. It's the watch with the date.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see which one.
That's fine. That's fine. Oh, this is a beautiful watch, but it's
this
too
one.
big. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 42. That's a little bit
too
chunky.
big. Yeah.
Oh, like
That's
this
it
one,
right
right?
there. That's
Boom.
it.
These are expensive.
That used to be that in June used to be 28.9, and now it's like 31 grand. It's like what the F?
Wow.
I mean, what the F? I mean, it's the case back's beautiful. I mean, the The case back is absolutely gorgeous in the back. They do a nice job for a PR.
Oh
sport.
yeah, right here. Boom. Look at that. Oh shoot.
Geneva seal.
Geneva seal
Everyone
finish.
needs a Geneva seal so they can like chop back their
Whoa,
LC.
Tim G, where did you go? You're breaking up. We're losing the reception. Did you move to a different location?
No, it could be the internet service on the vineyard.
Oh my god, I can barely hear you. You're very staticky. Very staticky. Let
Do
me
you hear
drop
me
the
now?
link. Hello.
You hear me now?
It's a lot better. Sorry, yeah, continue.
Okay. So no, it's because I wear suits. That's my suit watch.
Oh, yeah, this is perfect. Actually, I mean, if you wear it, you need a date on the
There's
watch.
the guy with the suit right
Boom.
there.
Boom.
Yeah, this is my date watch.
You know, Buckley tried this on, and I didn't like the patrimony.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, patrimony is too traditional. Get traditional. It's less traditional. Than
That's
patrimony.
correct.
It's weird.
Like
It's weird the way that works.
what Double D has, the white one with the
Yeah.
seconds on the 9.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. But
Oh, yeah.
it's a 38 millimeter. It's beautiful. They don't make the white gold anymore in that. They only make it
On that one. The case is a lot more aggressive. It looks a lot more sporty. This is so stripped down, so simple.
Absolutely.
But look at this. I mean, you would think this is a Timex. You would think this is the
Absolutely
absolute garbage. It says nothing.
Absolutely. So
Amazing.
you're better off getting that. So you can get them in the secondary market for like 25, and it's cheaper. Those are cheaper in Japan. I don't know why the Japan market right now is cheaper than any place out of any country.
Huh.
In Japan,
It's very simple. Our yen completely crashed. We are all, I mean, talking about bankrupt a country.
I don't know. Within the last like 4 months, everything's cheaper in Japan. It's just a matter of how to pay the tax bringing it over.
I guess. I mean, but for us here, I mean, I mean, the dollar is like 40% lower for us. You know, so higher means we need.
Oh yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. The exchange rate, I got it. Got it.
Yeah, so it's absolutely a disaster for us, and also I need to pay everything almost 50% more.
Oh, that's interesting. So if I go to your restaurant per person with that steak I just saw, is that like $100 per person? It's like
the funny part is, you know, the funny part is, is that you're going to pay, let's say, food and wine, and let's say it's going to be for you maybe like 200 or 250.
Yeah,
you're going to think I'm cheap, but for me, I'm going to say, oh wow, Team G just spent like $500. You know, it's like for me.
Oh wow.
Like,
Okay.
Yeah, but this is actually a good thing because for tourists I became cheap. No.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh damn! What is this? Sean says, Timmy, my Paddock 5100G with 10 days power reserve is also hard to wind. Oh, this is this watch. Oh, unfortunately, this is double sealed. Pictures are just terrible. Why is it so difficult to pull up a good picture? Okay, Sotheby's. Here we go.
That's a beautiful watch.
Oh yeah, it's so elegant. Look at that.
Well, it also looks a little Art Deco with the sides.
It's got these sharp beaks.
Yeah, that's a beautiful watch.
Triangles. Yeah. 10 days power reserve. I think this was the first watch to have such a power reserve like of 10 days. It's quite crazy. Yeah. Let me show you the back. The back looks nuts. Look at that.
Oh yeah, that's sweet.
Wow. Square movements look so like when they're fitted into their unique case, they look so good.
It's actually fitted in. It's not something that was round that they sort of somehow threw in there.
Yeah, it was designed to be a square watch from scratch. So good.
Tim, this is not a watch for watch collector. You buy this. This is
the other thing. If this is Sean's watch, though, what made Patek Philippe so nice back in 2009, that has a Geneva seal on it. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
On the back, right underneath. they stopped making Geneva and putting of Geneva steel on them around 2009. And the rumor has it is because Geneva Steel didn't want them to put in a silicon hairspring. And there was like a rift.
Yeah.
So what they did was Patek just did was put a stamp of their own Patek Philippe stamp on the watches.
Patek Philippe, yeah.
And it's, I mean, I love Patek Philippe, but that's really like an arrogant. It's like putting your own stamp on your own of yourself. But so there was a rift with there was a rift with Patek Philippe and Geneva Seal because they just didn't want the silicon hair springs. That's what I heard. So what's the issue with Swatch groups? All their even Breguet, which is like beautiful, they're beautifully classic watches. Because they're Swatch, everything Swatch has pretty much. Someone can correct me in the chat. Is silicon hairsprings. So I come from the camp, even though I do want to go more Pateks, new ones, that silicon hairsprings aren't really good. Rolex doesn't really, other than one or two models, everything is on their hairspring that's like they call it something else, and it's like some sort of
parachrome blue hairspring.
That's it.
Yeah.
And it's not silicon. So basically, they're making them out of these plastic hairsprings. It's great because it's they're not magnetic and everything else, but you can't adjust them. You can't adjust them.
Yes, you have to, but you can manufacture them from like atom by atom, so you can reproduce them to such degree. Like, see, the thing is with the metal springs is that you have to bend them, and when you bend each one, you bend them in new shapes. When you create this one, you already created to like atomic scale. Like it's gonna come out. Each one is gonna be atomically identical to the next one. So all of them should, technically speaking, be pre-adjusted or should be adjusted to the identical, like in identical way.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Marcelo.
No. So what we're seeing here is the platinum one because it's a gray dial.
Hey, you know who this is?
Who's that?
Hey, that's Sean. He's wearing
that's nice.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, those run around. They don't make those right now currently, but they run around 25,000 on the gray market.
Wow. I mean, this is a
really
stealth.
beautiful. They're gorgeous.
Yeah. Stealth or stealth, guys. Look at how thin.
This is nice.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Look at the case shape.
Sean's got a really nice collection.
Man, it's when I met Buckley that I realized how amazing this case shape is. I mean, it curves like underneath itself, so it's like it's hard to explain. It's like a spaceship, it's like a sorcerer's or something.
Yeah,
it's very pleasant to hold in hand.
And their lugs are like welded on, which is unheard of. It's like the olden days. So it's like total old school.
Hey, Sean, can you let's see, how's your audio?
I figured since Marcello is on and Tim G had some issues with his microphone audio, I figured, hey, why don't we just make it threesome and make it perfect with bad audios? Is this better?
No, actually, today is pretty good. Yeah, because you're like in the office, you're on the Wi-Fi.
No, and I also made sure that the audio setting is for this Bluetooth device. How you gentlemen doing? Doing all right?
Absolutely
fantastic, man.
So I happen to be wearing that watch.
Oh, that's wonderful.
You're wearing the 10-day. Okay,
so let me real quick flip it around.
This is a really special piece, guys. Sean brought this with him to Vegas, so I had a chance to play with it a little bit. But it's cool to see.
Let me clean
this. In the meantime, let me read this super chat from D Wood. He says, "Forget Patek Philippe. I found out today I won a spot in the contest for a new Casio NASA watch. Woo! It's on the way. Congratulations." Sweet. Oh, I forgot to register.
Did somebody ring the door?
Hey, D Wood, if you don't want the watch, I'll buy it from you at whatever you paid for it. because I think it would be cool to have for me and do a review or something. So yeah, D Wood, email me if you want to say, if you can please sell it to me. Anyways, sorry, thank you. Oh, look
Wow,
at
this watch
this!
look amazing.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Holy moly, Art Deco. Look at those sharp angles, and then it curves around. Look at the movement, man. God,
Yeah,
it's
this
got two
movement
barrels.
was made. This movement was made specifically for this watch, so it was perfectly made for this case.
Oh yeah, you can see it's not even square. It's kind of rounded. It has different
It's rectangular,
kind of
and I love
corners
those
cut off.
bridges.
Yeah.
It's got 11 days of reserve, but like I said, it's actually up to 10 days to get guarantee the accuracy, and
Wow.
yeah, it's a little bit difficult to wind it, especially when you after the
10 days
first
when you
5 days,
wind it
it
for
just
10.
gets tighter.
Oh.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one they only made
What
four.
year, Sean? What year is that? You
Tim,
know?
Tim G, they only made it 1 year, 2000, and they made 3,000 of them, 1,500 in yellow gold, which had the cream dial, 750 in rose gold, which had the gray dial, 450 in white gold, which had blue dial. Interestingly, they had 300 platinum that interestingly came with black dial. I guess back then blue
Wow.
dial was not as popular as nowadays,
That's
Wow.
beautiful.
isn't it?
Sean,
Yeah,
you have a
it's really
power
sharp.
reserve indicator there?
What's that?
Do do you have like a power reserve indicator to tell
Yes,
you how much power? Okay.
yes. It's at the 12 o'clock position, top half. That's a power reserve, and I don't know how. I don't think I can get too close to it. Um, yeah.
Oh,
So
you know
you
there are
have the
different
first.
camera settings, and there's one camera that says I think 3 cameras, and that's a macro camera. And if you use
Yeah.
that camera on your iPhone, you can bring it really close. But
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have to
I'll
go into
practice
changing
before I
camera
do
settings.
that next
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
But
yeah.
but the 11th day is in red, and the reason it's in red because 11th day, they can, it's
You
not going
start
to be as
losing
accurate.
time. It's
Yeah,
so unwound. It might not be pushing. Wait, it can still work, but I
look
guess
how
it's like
beautiful this case is.
I
Yeah,
think they do the
that's
same thing in cars. Like the fuel gauge is rated in such a way that if you get to the end, you still have gas for like
what's
another
that? What was that car they made in the 1930s? It looks sort of like that in the 1940s. The
1930s.
Are you talking about the Bugatti
that's
Transatlantic?
that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
No,
Whoa.
Tim G. When it comes to here, let me flip this around. So,
That's it.
Tim G. The French-bodied cars of 20s, 30s, and 40s are by far the most beautiful body cars ever. I mean, the Ferrari fans say 50s and maybe 60s Ferraris are beautiful, which they are. But if you go take a look at the French cars of the 20s, I would say probably especially 30s and 40s, were absolutely works of art. I mean,
No,
they'll take your breath
I
away.
agree. I agree with you. They look like beautiful women with the curves and stuff.
You're 100% right. 100% right.
Ah,
Yeah, yeah, that's what they look like. I mean, they're very sexy.
100%. Yeah, you have the De La Haye, the Delage, the Vauxhall. The Vauxhall was more of an Art Deco, so it had hard edges to it, but still magnificent. The proportions, they were just beautiful.
by the way,
I love that. I love that Vacheron, man. I'm telling you, I'm so glad I got that.
Yeah,
I,
that's
I got
beautiful
I
too.
got a complaint today. And it was a very good point was raised for me. Someone told me, I'm not gonna reveal their name, but they told me too many of the same people do unboxings, and it's so
But
well,
they're the ones. They're the ones with the money.
they're not the but no, Tim, they're not the only ones that are just getting the watches. There's plenty of other
Huh?
people who are getting the watches. Okay,
Oh, who don't show?
who don't show.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't show. But that's okay.
you need to start showing.
No,
Okay.
I don't have
Yeah.
anything to show you now.
Well,
My last one was in February.
listen, you got to start showing. I don't care. Like, and also people in the chat, guys, this is a team effort. Okay, we have to, because like I was told, like, man, I mean, the people that that do unboxings, they're gonna take too much heat. They're gonna be thought of as they're flexing a little bit too much because they're the ones who are brave enough to kind of show. So I have to. My job. I was given an assignment, and it was, listen, guys, if you're watching the show, if you have the capacity to join the show to do the unboxing and show us what you got, tell us what your processing was, then you have to join. Okay, even if it's just for 5, 10, 15 minutes. Remember, like Bright Blue Comet, right? Bright Blue Comet would hop on from time to time to do the unboxing. It's very cool. Okay, guys, we need more people.
Yeah, don't worry, Tim.
Public
Amen.
service
My
announcement. There you
birthday.
go.
Probably around my birthday, I getting the new Steel Daytona, or maybe an Amon one. Let's see.
I have to say this was not an unboxing. This was a unveiling of the watch because I was wearing it that day.
Oh no, we never know.
But I actually would love to share with you the box and the presentation box. And because it's absolutely beautiful, the way the watch sits there, it's unusual.
The Patek?
No,
Patek one?
no, I'm referring to the Vacheron Constantin. The way Marcello, the way the presentation box is, the way the watch sits, it's not your typical presentation box, and I have to share it with you.
Yeah, I mean, Vacheron was probably spending a lot more effort on making the box than now. Now, kind of companies, they're going away. Boxes are they might be on the way out, guys.
Well,
right?
well,
The
Sean,
way the
what
culture.
Sean, what year is this? What year is this watch?
You know, I think it's an 07. I have to double check. I think this particular one is an 07.
Okay, so
And
Richmond, who I love, bought, as you all know, Vacheron Constantin, and so they probably have some sort of a little say on the boxes, right?
Maybe they have what?
Like some say on the boxes. So
The sand?
say, meaning
Oh, probably. The case of this box is rather unusual. At least I haven't seen it, and the way they inside, the way the watch is displayed, and the way the documents were, and then the pusher, it's very nicely done. And they also have aside from the certificate of origin, they have a certificate with the accuracy of the watch, because this is a chrono certified watch, and it's just it's really, I really like the way they did the packaging, and the box is pretty neat. It's not, the base is wood, but the top is, I don't know if it's leather or faux leather. Probably it's faux leather. Maybe it is leather. I have to smell it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't spend too much time with the box. I have to check it out. But
Sean,
but I just love the presentation.
Sean, I had an argument with one very high position here in Seiko department, let's say Grand Seiko, talking actually about the packaging, and especially in some watches, they actually make a very minimalist packaging. It looks like very cheap package, and then they say, it's because a lot of collectors actually. Collectors don't use the boxes, they actually stick the box, so we try to save them space. And I look at him, it's like, you're selling a watch for almost 20K, 30K. We want the box. Yes, we don't use the box, but we want a motherfucker refrigerator to stick it somewhere, because this is our show off. We want that crazy nice awesome box. Even so, we never touch that box ever again. Make sense?
Yeah,
right? We want a nice box.
I understand your point. I understand your point, but sometimes, Marcello, first of all, after your first or second Patek watch. How many more Patek watch boxes do you want, right? And the most hideous box that I got was the Omega for the Speedmaster. I'm glad that they reduced it. It didn't need to look like a carry-on, size of a carry-on. It was just huge. What are you going to do with it? Just take space, right? Same thing with the fountain pens. Some of the fountain pens come in this huge boxes, and you're going, why? I rather have a smaller box, but quality box. Something that maybe covered in leather, wood, whatever material, very nicely done with some nice detailing, but so that you can put, you can store them. You don't have to take them to storage or put them in the garage on the
Sean,
shelf.
So I have a question.
Sure.
Sean. When you're getting that watch, would you still have the same feeling, excitement, kind of repackaging, like open the unboxing that watch? Would you still have that same kind of wow? That's why what I pay for. Wow, this is amazing.
I totally understand what you're saying, but it doesn't have to be a huge box. Now, actually, from what I saw in the
quality of the box.
it's a quality that counts, right? It's a quality that counts.
You know which boxes I really like, which the quality is actually kind of surprisingly good? Cartier. Now, they're just made of like cardboard. They're biodegradable, but when they age, the cardboard ages really beautifully. I mean, if you keep the Cartier box, in a good
And the
environment,
Cartier, that red box, doesn't matter how small it is or big it is, that red box is magical. I mean,
and it's made
it just
of
gets your
cardboard.
heartbeat going.
Yeah, it's so fantastic.
By the way, with all respect of Rolex boxes are garbage.
Rolex boxes,
there's wood.
Now, if I may say so, if I may say this, I'd rather have like a box of, and I think I've said it once before. Let's say the Patek presentation box. I wish they would have that same size box, have instead of one spot for the watch, have 3 spots. The 2 on the sides, put a cover on it so you can cover it. But in case you have a collector that has more than one, they have 2 or 3, they can use one box on their dresser, and then put 3 of them with the pillows in that one box.
Tim is basically remember what Diego got, that third party that did for him the change in the Patek box, that he make the Patek box become like almost like
into a watch box. The insert.
Yeah, check out that Vacheron Constantin. I think that was similar to the one that Tim G was talking about, the platinum that I forwarded you.
One second. Daniel Gutierrez, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. By the way, I still didn't get a refund for sending Daniel the wine. I had this issue. I was helping out Asheen to send a bottle of wine to Daniel, and it's just trouble. Drizzly, they have no customer service. That I emailed them like 3 times, and I keep getting emails every day. Daniel still hasn't picked up the bottle of Barolo. It's like, come on, man, just refund me, and they won't. Anyways, check out this. You're gonna love this one. Sorry, Daniel. Daniel, thank you so much for the super chat. It says, Timmy, did you notice TPG is back? Wasn't he in trouble? No, I think there was a way that he was able to kind of get out of it without too much trouble, but he's probation. Look at this! Look at this, Vacheron. Why is this so expensive? This is kind
You
of
got
like
moon
yours.
phase. This is is that the perpetual calendar chrono?
It's a 2007 Vacheron Constantin perpetual calendar chronograph excellence in platinum.
How much are they selling that?
They're selling this for $88,000.
Okay, so this is the watch that just 3 weeks ago, Beverly Hills Watch Company had it with a silver dial, platinum,
Yeah.
and they sold it for 130 some thousand plus. It was double sealed, brand new.
Whoa, double
Yeah.
sealed. That's crazy.
And some collector called, and a beautiful piece. But that's a thicker, that thing is like 13 or 13.5 mil
Yeah.
thickness.
Oh, let me
And
see
if
it.
you can zoom in on the moon phase disc,
Huh?
the moon phase disc is not stamped. It's
Oh,
if
is
this
it
is
hand
same as
carved?
the
Oh, look at this! Wow,
I don't know
the
if this
moon
one is
phase
similar to the one that they
it's
had,
curved.
but theirs was actually more like three-dimensional.
Yeah, this is very three-dimensional on this one.
Yeah.
You can see, yeah.
Is that
It was like
is that a
five.
perpetual? Is that a perpetual calendar?
Yeah.
It is. It's a chrono perpetual.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, that's a big
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah.
See there at
Wow.
130, it's got the little number 2. That's the
Oh,
leap
yeah,
year
yeah,
indicator.
And it should be a 39 mil. And actually, if this is a double sealed, and it's not double sealed,
No,
somebody's
it's
wearing
not
it.
double sealed, but it comes with the box. Look at this
Yeah.
massive box. But look at this. Fake leather. And look what happened to the
Yeah.
interior.
So
Is that a part of the design?
the
Ew,
previous
this
owner.
is asbestos. This stuff, this is the kind of stuff that can give you cancer, I think.
It's interesting you say that because my box presentation, which is similar to this one as far as the interior,
Yeah.
inside, the previous owner had put these bags that absorb moisture.
Oh, yes.
So it's like brand new. If you don't do
Oh!
that, it's going to deteriorate.
Oh, yeah, because this was clearly in some kind of a moist environment.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Show
moisture.
Tim G the photo that I sent you. Tim G, I think you had a patrimony, right? You had a patrimony.
No,
Was it in white gold?
I want a patrimony.
Okay, so when I was in Paris, the first day I was in Paris, a friend of mine, which is a collector, watch collector, he came with a platinum patrimony, which it was with gray dial, and it's absolutely stunning.
Two-hander.
Two-hander.
Yeah.
I think it was. Hold on. I think Timmy, I sent you the picture. Was it two-hander?
Yeah,
Or
it's
was
a
it?
two-hander. I'm pretty familiar with them. They're two-handers. They're beautiful. I've seen a few of them. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous
Yeah.
watches.
This is a beautiful watch, Timmy. It's just that it's rather thick, but it's
what's
such a
the-
solid piece.
What's it called again?
It's a malt.
Malt?
No, you're talking about the one. This one here you were looking at, or
No, you wanted me to pull up one.
no, the one that I sent you the photos. I just texted you. You had it up. The gray one.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I was like, because I don't know these models.
Right there.
Yeah, there we go. So this one.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I should have something from side view also.
Yeah. I was showing. I was even drawing on top of
Look
it.
how
to show
thin that thing. That is
Yeah.
so beautiful.
And if only you also had this one has the open case back.
I know. I don't think it does.
No. Oh.
I don't think this one did, or did it? Hold on.
It
I have
kind
to
of
look
looks
at
to me
my.
like it might have an open case back. There's a little bit. I don't know.
Oh,
You see, Tim,
I
this
think
I
is
it
what
might
forgot.
be
happened
black.
We
when
were having a
have-
lot of wine and escargot. I forgot.
No, you see, that's what happened when we have friends with that have that big watch collection that they don't even remember how the watch is.
I mean, this is a big watch. Look how massive this Vacheron
It is. It is a big watch.
Whew. It's a.
But
it's
you know,
giant. Is it 42?
No, I'm not. I think it's only a 40 or 40. Or, I think it's a 40 or 41. But it just looks bigger than.
It's actually a 40, and it's big. It looks bigger than what they are because they don't
Yeah.
have the like a bezel or anything with them, so they tend to look bigger. Whoops, sorry.
Yeah. Let me see.
Beautiful watch.
I'm trying on my iPad. I'm trying to see if I have the photo of the backside. Let's see. Yeah, this friend of mine also has brigades. He's the one with the datograph that I had tried. No, this one had a solid back.
Oh, okay. Okay. Was there any engraving or just polished? Polished.
No, it had. It says Vacheron Constantin. It has the marking for platinum, Swiss made. It's actually not even polished. It's brushed. But beautiful watch.
Brushed. Oh, damn.
So Sean, are you home now?
No, I'm in the office. I'm going to be leaving in a little bit. Since you guys were showing the patrimony, I thought I'd jump on and
Hey, we're
and talk
talking.
watches.
We're talking kind of a little bit of Holy Trinity. Russell says the interesting thing about that Vacheron box is that it has a winder for a manual watch movement. This?
Oh,
Really?
Uh, oh, I think so. You see that? You see that thing? Those two little knobs over there in the
Oh
center. You see
man,
it?
that's interesting.
Yeah, you see that? That's I think you somehow this is like a contraption in there that I mean because it's a perpetual calendar, it's manual wind. I think it's a contraption there that you can when you're not wearing the watch, you can set it and it will grab the crown and wind it like on the
oh.
like I don't know some kind of daily basis. Like it knows how many turns to do every so many days.
So I'm going to
So
tell
you
you
have to
something
work
interesting
on
about that watch.
Yeah.
He's had that watch for I think maybe 2 or 3 years. Right
Mhm.
after COVID, I think it was. He had it priced to go at 89,000, and then when the market picked up, he
Mhm.
said, "Hey, listen, this thing is rare. It's double sealed, and there's going to be somebody that wants it." Because I had asked him, "Are you a little bit aggressive to bump up your pricing that high?" He goes, "Somebody's going to buy it," and somebody did. 135,000. He had it priced 139. I think the guy paid 135 and got 18 grand for his Vacheron Constantin that he traded in.
Mhm.
So somebody could have bought that watch for 45,000 less right after COVID because everybody thought it was the end of the world.
Yeah.
And that's how I picked up a ton of special edition fountain pens. Fountain pens
Ah.
that I got
And
25
the
cents on the dollar, limited, one of 69, one of 100.
oh my god.
Tim,
That's nice.
I
Yeah.
have to send you a picture of this. This is a pen that costs almost $600, I think, and is a James Bond something. I have no idea what the hell is this. I saw it 2 days ago. I'm going to send you an image of this. You share
Okay.
this with them.
Have you guys ever looked at shopworn.com for
No.
fountain pens or even watches? So they were selling Bulgari, and they actually do have fountain pens on a tremendous discount that are usually high end. I don't know where they get them, but I check for watches all the time, and then I usually go to them for other stuff, and they really just they have a huge discount.
What's the name of the shop?
It's called shopworn.com.
Shop worn.
I'll
Yep.
check him out.
What's this? Marcelo sent me a video. Oh, what's
Yeah.
this? Oh, that's
I
the
don't know.
007.
Yeah. For me, that pen in Japan costs almost like $800, but because the
Mhm.
yen is fucked, so it may be like $400 or something. But still
Mm.
expensive, right? But just I don't know what brand it is and why you
Oh,
got James Bond shit.
That's
I
a
don't even know about that
007.
logo. Yo,
Um,
oh
who,
man, I don't think. Oh,
who
I
made
think
Don't
it's
do
who
not even.
passports.
It's
who
not even
made
authorized. No, no, it's not even the real 007. That's why they call it the
Really?
Spy Master Duo. They're trying to avoid legal implication. They're trying to.
That's crazy.
You
Really?
understand? Like, look at
Yeah.
it's completely different looking
Oh,
gun. It's not. I don't. It's not official merch. There's just there. Oh
but
no,
Tim, look the
celebrating. Oh
price.
no, actually,
Se-
wait, no, celebrating 60 years of Bond. Maybe it is authorized. Fuck.
Tim, the
What's the
price
uh,
brand?
is
It doesn't say the brand.
Marcelo?
Right there. What is that?
How much is that in U.S. dollars? What's 792?
Let me
you
check.
reduce, I guess, the 40%. I think
Do you know what?
you
Try this. Try Montegrappa. Montegrappa.
Mhm.
See if Montegrappa has this one.
Oh my god, this is 5,700, guys. Just so you know.
Yeah.
What, that-
So try Monte Grappa. Try Monte Grappa.
Oh my God, man! Pen talk is gonna kill this
I
channel.
know.
Wait, what?
MonteGrappa.
You should,
MonTe
Yeah, I got it. Monte Grappa what?
Monte
Which one?
Grappa. Put down 007 fountain pen. See if that
Oh,
shows up.
okay, 007.
Use
Okay,
it-
yeah,
use-
yes, it is. Oh, it is. That's the watch. That was the Monte Grappa. Boom, there you
I
go.
figured if anybody makes it would be Monte
Yeah.
Grappa.
There
Oh,
you
wow.
go.
Oh,
Oh
you
my
go.
God.
this is
Comes with the
nice, this
passport.
one.
Okay, it's the old logo, I'm guessing.
But Tim, 5
Yeah.
grand?
Yeah,
A lot
they're
of
tripping.
money.
They're tripping. I mean, that's a. You know what? It's an important franchise. They don't want to.
So I got probably 3 or 4 Monte Grappas within. I got a bunch of pins, but probably 3 or 4 of them were Monte Grappas that I got within like 6-month period. And
Good.
I got some again limited editions.
I mean, they're
Uh,
beautiful. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. But
They're
I never-
beautiful, and actually,
I never write with a pen anymore. That's my problem.
Tim G actually Monte Grappa, they've improved their quality of their nibs because they were not known for having consistent fine writing nibs, but some of these, I mean, one of them was $3,800, and I picked that one up for like $900,
Oh,
800 and
nice.
some dollars.
Sweet.
Brand new in the box, brand new,
And how much
numbered.
How much is it? Is the ink? Sorry about this, Timmy. Is the
No.
ink? He's like shaking his head. Is the ink?
Nobody's
is
watching.
Is it a pump ink or is it a cartridge ink?
Well, here I have. I don't know about this one, but I have the syringe type. I have one that actually, the one that I'm speaking of, actually, you twist it. The nib goes in. The nib goes in. You with a syringe. And it comes with actually like it's not a syringe but a pump. You squirt in the ink. And then you twist it, the nib comes and seals it so the ink doesn't come out.
That's pretty good. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So, but
Vacuum
typically piston filler is ideal, and then but you still have some
Do they have
high
the-
end
do-
that
do
still they have the converter.
Do they have their
They
own
have-
ink too? Obviously.
Pardon me?
Do they
Yeah,
have their
they
own-
have their own ink.
How
Yeah,
much is a bottle?
but
How much does a bottle of ink cost in these days?
on the low end you're looking at about $7-8. On a high end you can spend $100 for an ink.
Okay.
But you have to be careful if you don't put the right ink, it can clog up the nibs. Now here, I've had this thing since 1993.
Okay, that's a Mont Blanc.
Wow.
It's a solitaire. I've had this thing for almost 30 years, I think,
Fountain
Yeah.
pen.
and I still love it. It
Yeah.
likes
So, Sean,
writes
what
like
is
a.
better?
Look at this, guys. Look at this.
Okay, Sean. So what is better, Mont Blanc or that?
Hold on a
James
second.
Bond,
You're gonna lose the
whatever
rest
it
of
is?
your
Oh, so-
viewers.
No, I mean, I used to be totally into them. I used to
oh
have.
wow. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's gorgeous.
It's just
Sean,
beautiful.
Smooth. It's so
Sean,
smooth.
Sean, so what is better, the Mont Blanc that you have or that James Bond, the brand that I saw?
No,
from
no. As far as writing, I bet you this is probably a better writer. Not that Mont Blancs are better writers, but this one is. That one is just because they put a lot of special stuff on there. It's a limited edition. It's not a mass-produced pen. Hold on a second. Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sort of bummed that Mont Blanc makes watches now, because their pens were
I
actually.
am with you. I am
mean,
with you. I refuse. I
I have a
refuse
hard-
to get.
Yeah, I have a hard time with the watches, even though they're beautiful. Some of them are beautiful. I have a hard time with the watches. I've
So-
always thought of it as a pen.
So here's one of my Monte Grappas. This one is number. My eyes are getting really bad. This one is
So
number.
the James Bond one is Monte Grappa one. Ah, I see.
Yeah,
This
that
is
was the
name
Monte
It is.
of the
Grappa.
brand. I see.
So this is
I
the
think
same,
this
same
is.
brand.
I think what is that? Like number 50 something of 47. Number 27 of 60 made.
Oh, 60. Jeez.
Yeah, and it's silver. The
Wow. Wow.
And then the numbers are that. This is where the numbered is beautiful. And
Patina, do
this
you have
one
to
is
like read it?
this one is Aurora, another Italian pen,
Yeah.
rose
Oh,
gold.
the cab is just insane.
The cab is,
But Sean,
and this one is limited edition too. This one is
Do you
my
have to
eyes are so.
send these for cleaning, or do you have you like clean them from time to time? Like how do you treat
Well,
them?
you need to flush them out, and then yeah, you have to maintain them. Otherwise, ink gets dried out. But
D
this one is
Wood
so
says
beautiful. The detailing is so
$5,000
beautiful.
watch. Sorry,
yeah,
D Wood
but
$50,000 watch, $5,000 pen, $5 earbuds. Boom!
but Sean, listen. If I am into pens, I'm going to buy this pen in a respectable pen shop. I'm not going to buy it. Basically, that pen was in a bookshop that also have Starbucks inside, and they had that box of pen. You know, everything doesn't make sense. You know, you don't buy that pen in a Starbucks bookshop, right?
Yeah.
By the way, Daniel Gutierrez, thank you so much for your $2 super chat. Timmy, did you see Nathaniel's unboxing? Yes, yes, I did catch parts of it.
Oh, I missed it. When was it?
It was on the Sheen stream earlier today.
Oh, I have to watch it.
Yeah. It was,
So what did he get? What did he get?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna bounce off. I'm gonna catch you guys when I get in the car. Tim G, it was great talking to you. Hopefully one day, Tim G, since you don't do unboxing, maybe you can have like a hand.
We're gonna teach him how to do it
But
without.
no. But I'm saying he should probably pick.
It's a little bit
maybe
too show-offy for me.
No, Tim G, because you have some. You're the gentleman that was at Watches and Wonders, right?
I know, but I was in Geneva before that, though.
Oh, okay. But why don't you, I thought you were that. But anyways, why don't you bring like 5 or 6 of your favorite watches and just talk about them in one of the streams?
Yeah, okay, we'll do that.
That would be cool. Marcello, as always, my friend. Nice chatting with you. I'll catch you guys later on the car.
All right.
Take care.
Right.
And then when I jump off, then you can tell Team G what Nathaniel's watch was. Bye.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Hey.
Yeah,
I don't want. I want to give Nathaniel.
I know what. I'll watch
maybe
the stream. I'll watch the stream. I'll watch. The
maybe he's still watching. Maybe he's gonna hop on and show it.
Is something new that he got?
Yeah, he's got a really cool watch.
Okay.
Look,
wow.
if he's not
You can reveal
watching,
the
then in
brand?
5 minutes I'm gonna tell you guys what it is.
Okay, if I say if it's a Patek, would you say yes or no?
No, it's not a Patek.
Okay,
It's
that's
something
all I
else.
know.
It's impossible to guess. So Daniel, don't reveal it, guys. Don't reveal it yet. If you've seen it, if you were watching the previous stream, don't reveal it right away. Don't spoil it.
I'll go back. I'll go back and watch.
Okay.
No, but maybe Nathaniel from time to time, he hops on the stream. Sometimes he's watching. Maybe today, since he was already on the stream, he kind of was done for the day. So
Yeah, he's probably done for the day.
yeah, you know how it is. But yeah, man, the pen talk.
Tim,
Yeah.
Tim, look,
Well,
what kind? Look what kind of people we're dealing with. $5,000 pen, $50,000 watches,
$5
$7
air
million
AirPods.
house. Yeah, this is we are.
It's amazing. It's irony at its best.
So Timmy, what are my odds getting that 16 that Rolex?
Which one is it? You want this one, the
right there.
Diego?
Yeah, it's the new Diego. It's the 16.
Oh, that's right. I'm seeing the bezel.
It's the new Diego.
Oh, speaking of
What are the
Diego.
odds of getting this if you have a good reputation? And
I don't ask. We'll see. Let's see. What does he think?
Let's see. How long will it take you to get that watch right there?
That's hard, man.
Depends
Marcelo, you got something stuck in your throat?
Yeah, depends what you ask.
So I think they retail for like 39, 33, something like that.
32,
but they're
I
still
believe.
not out.
Okay.
They're still not out. They're
All right, but
they're
that's
not out yet. They're still not out.
What do you mean still not? Oh, the new one.
No, it's still not out because I've checked with the ADs. The 1908's not out yet.
They're really taking their time
And
with.
the Explorer I just saw for the first time like last week. The Explorer 40 millimeter.
It's the 40. Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you think?
I liked it, but I'm trying to get that for my son, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it's a great watch. I wouldn't mind somehow sliding into one. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, but you've got the sub, the 40 millimeter sub, so that's good. That's all you really need.
Technically speaking, I don't need any. Yeah, exactly. Technically, I just could go down to my Submariner and eat and live a stress-free, easy life.
Absolutely.
You know, so
that's actually a good watch to wear around because it's just prestigious enough where it can get ripped off, but no one really wants it because there's too many people have them. It's a beautiful watch.
Look, I did a request for the new Steel Panda Daytona. If I'm going to get that soon, I know a lot of people in the watch community going to be very pissed with me. By the way, I did gave him the option to, in case the Lamont comes first and he want to give me that one, I take the Lamont. If I get in the Lamont instead,
so delusional. Delusional.
Yeah.
Marcelo, are you high? Are you high? Like, are you on drugs right now?
What are you talking about? You're gonna get the new Plutona?
No, Lamont, the Lamont, the 100 years Lamont.
Marcelo.
Can the
you're
audience
trying to eat too much cake. It's too much cake, Marcelo.
If he gets that, I'm getting in the restaurant business.
It's man, Marcelo, it's too much. You want too much. You want everything.
Listen,
let other people have something. You already have. You already took meteorite dial Pepsi. You took up one platinum Daytona. You took a Sermon. You took the Smurf. Come on, can somebody else get something?
Yeah,
I feel the same way. I'm thinking like, I'm not going to be pressuring my ADs anymore. If they want to sell me something, so be it. If they don't want it, better for me. I don't need the headache. The more watches, the more problem. Look at this. This is Dingo Dave with his ball watch. He wanted me to bring this up. Man, it's like these ball watches. See, I despised ball watches until Oshin made the video about the trains, the Flying Scotsman. Speaking of Flying Scotsman, Nathaniel. Woo!
Nathaniel.
Hey,
I am not
guys,
a Scotsman.
Nathaniel came to do the unboxing. Oh, let me just finish talking about this one. But the ball watch was an American company, I think.
Absolutely, Cleveland,
Ohio, right?
Ohio. PJ must have that, right?
Who's from Cleveland, Ohio? Guys, if you're from Cleveland, Ohio, put it in the chat. Let me know where you're from. Guys.
PG. I thought this isn't a Milgauss. I thought this was a black dial Milgauss.
It's balls. It's a ball watch. I don't know why they call it ball. I just like saying balls.
But those indices are supposedly like they're some sort of like
they're tubes.
They're tubes. Yeah, they give you like cancer or something or no?
If you open only if you open them.
I'm busting. Yeah.
Do not break the sapphire crystal. Take those out and then eat them. Don't chew them. Do not chew them.
It's one of the prettier ball watches I've seen. Usually they're really
it's pretty nice. It's like a Datejust, but with the rainbow.
Yeah,
it's a happy Datejust. That's what it is.
And it's now a Swiss brand, right? Some Switzerland company bought them, right? Did Swatch buy them or
somebody bought them? Yeah, some bullshit company bought them.
Okay.
We all curious about that.
I'm not a fan of ball. I like no offense. Dingo, I love you, Dingo. You know that. I don't want to lie to you. I'm not a fan of ball. Not a number one fan. In fact, I hate the brand. I don't know. It's just there's something the way It kills me. It kills me to admit this.
Tim,
But
that's
Tim,
all
we're waiting
right.
for Nathaniel.
I feel the same way with Panerai,
ah,
so it's okay.
I cannot lie. I love Dingo too much to lie to him.
Tim, Nathaniel unboxing.
I know, right? Nathaniel is sitting there, cool as a cucumber. He kept that mega piece hidden away for like 2 weeks. How cool? How did he do
You're
it? How
surprised.
did you
You're
resist
spoiling
the
spoiling the
temptation?
surprise. Spoiling the surprise for me. I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen it?
I
Yeah.
haven't seen it either.
A lot of people haven't seen it, and Daniel Gutierrez did not spill the beans. So Nathaniel, you wanna
I didn't
tell
see it. It's
tell the
not 10 o'clock
viewers
in the
what was
morning.
the Marcelo? Just give me a second.
Sure. So for anybody who wants to see the whole thing, Ush did the normal Monday night show that he does, and Dirk's cat was sick, so he asked me to substitute for Dirk. And then at the very end of the show, like I think an hour and 35 in, Dirk magically appeared again, and we cracked open my new watch. So as frequent viewers of this show will know,
Open the
I
case
got
back?
on here. Sorry?
You opened the case back?
What?
You opened the case back on the watch? You cracked it open?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
As frequent viewers of this show will know, on I guess it was June 27th or 28th, I was here on the stream talking about watches that I might want.
Yes.
And so I did go watch shopping the next day. And the day after that, I came home with a watch. So I walked into that watch dealer where I had bought the Skydweller. And unfortunately, they did not have that Patek that Tim suggested to me.
Which one
because
did I
was really
suggest? The
interested.
6119?
Yes.
That
you
was a
did.
great
The white gold one with the dark gray dial. I was really super into that.
6119A.
And I was hoping to get, hands on with it. And they're a Patek dealer, so I figured maybe. Fingers crossed. Nope. So I bid them. This is the one that I was looking at, or wanting to look at, rather.
Yeah, this was one of the possibilities.
Yeah.
One of the choices.
But it was no dice on this.
No dice.
Simply, they didn't have one. And they didn't even have one to display. Like, they just didn't have any Calatravas, period. So I walked out of there and walked down the hall, and there was another watch boutique down the hall that I didn't actually realize was there until it came into view. And that was an Omega boutique. So I walked in and I struck up a conversation with who I found out later was the general manager.
Oh.
We talked a little bit and, got to talking about what I do for a living and stuff like that. And told him what my budget was, which, as all you guys know, I was looking for something up to 50 grand.
Fuck!
And he brought out some cool stuff. And one of the things that he brought out was a version of that.
Fuck. There you go.
Holy
The
shit.
Paul Newman. Dude, he went the other route.
It's beautiful.
Boston
The
Collector
Omega
had
Paul
the green
Newman.
one. This is like this Paul Newman. This is a Paul Newman Speedmaster in full on solid gold with gold dial with the gold bracelet. Now this thing is advertised on the rubber strap. You have to get that rubber strap too, Nathaniel. You hear me?
It was very comfortable on the rubber. They had one in the store on the rubber. And I said, well, can I get that with a gold bracelet? And
Yeah.
they said, probably not.
Actually, you
And
know
I
what?
said, oh.
Fuck the rubber. It's for poor people. Wear this on the full bracelet. That's it. I mean,
well, could
what
you
a
please
joke.
check for me?
That's just awful.
So they checked, and this Omega Boutique is under the umbrella of Watches of Switzerland. So they looked throughout the network of Watches of Switzerland stores throughout the United States, and there was one available in the entire country in Las Vegas. So
Well, there
I
you
gave
go.
them I gave them a deposit of like $8,000 or something, and they FedExed it overnight, and I got a hotel room, and I went in and picked it up the next day, gave them the rest of the money.
How much was the watch, the full price of everything? How much you pay?
Including tax, it was a touch over 44.
These are not cheap. Yeah, these are full gold.
It's full gold. It's a beautiful watch. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean,
so
yeah, the bracelet's really nice.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's very silky.
Nathaniel, now that you bought a heavy hitter in Omega, they definitely should give you some respect. Let's say maybe for Snoopy or 3-2-1, maybe you.
I don't know,
push the
Marcelo. I
envelope,
mean,
you know that.
maybe they will. Maybe they
Is
will.
the case back
Yeah.
is the case back open or is it?
It is, in fact.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Okay. Really nice.
And finished very nicely.
Yeah, just said, Nathan. Just
Oh yeah, it looks.
play,
It's got the stripes.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
wow.
This gives you.
And there's a
Watches of
micro adjustment in the
Switzerland,
class.
Kudos.
Oh,
too.
sorry.
No, this gives you Watches of Switzerland purchase history now, so you don't have to just buy
Yes, it
Omega.
does.
You can buy you can buy anything within Watches of Switzerland.
Yeah, not only that, but you've got
Yeah.
one that you've got like an FU piece, so you can pretty much walk in there and say, I want this and this, and they'll probably like.
But Nathaniel,
No.
listen to me. Listen to me. You wear the watch. You wear the watch. You go there with the watch that you're wearing. This is amazing. I'm really a fan of Omega. You know, I actually saw the 3-2-1. I actually think that watch is cool. I mean, could you guys organize for me that watch? You know, don't make them.
Maybe he doesn't
understand
want
that
the 3-2-1.
Yeah, don't make them understand that this is hard to get or something. Just play around. You know, you're wearing, you like it. If you guys can organize the
So
other
Nathaniel,
thing,
did you go to Las Vegas or did they FedEx it to you?
They FedExed it.
Okay.
The
Wow.
boutique in question is in Palm Beach Gardens in Florida.
Okay. Yep. No. Okay.
Hey, guys, let's get to 100 upvotes to celebrate Nathaniel's watch. Come on, upvote the live stream, dude. What a baller watch!
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Look, the question is, right? Obviously, I mean, was this smart buy on brand new versus the gray market, right? I think OC made a really valid point that because it's watch of Switzerland, you're still building history. And listen, I mean, it doesn't go like it doesn't go below retail on the gray market.
Well, right now there exist some listings on Chrono, but all the ones in the United States, they don't actually have the watch.
Oh,
so they're selling pictures.
Yeah, some kind
and
of a
over in
rip-off.
Europe, we were looking at it on Chrono over in Europe, obviously, and over there is one. I can't in northern Italy or something. Ash found it, and in U.S. dollar equivalent, they're asking 55.
Wow.
Whoa.
Interesting.
Jeez.
So I know there's a Watches of Switzerland, and they just took over the Rolex shop in Greenwich, Connecticut, maybe about a year ago. And I know there's one up in Boston. There's one in Miami, in the Jewelers District. Is that right? In the not Jewelers District, in the Design District. And there's one in New York. Where's the one in New York City? Is it on 57th Street?
I am not 100% sure where it is.
47.
But
Okay.
bear in mind that Watches of Switzerland in the United States also functions under other brands. So, for example, Mayer's Jewelers is owned by Watches of Switzerland.
Oh, and that's in Chicago, right?
And
Tim,
it's
guys,
also
I love you guys. I have to go
in
shopping.
several
I'll
other
see you guys
places.
later.
Bye, Marcelo.
Yeah, Marcelo.
See ya.
Okay. And, so Mayer's
Got
is
one in Atlanta.
Okay. Interesting.
There's
Okay.
a couple in Florida.
Okay.
So
I think there's a Mayer's on Michigan Avenue in Chicago, I think.
I think you may be right. Yeah.
Okay.
So Watches of Switzerland has more outlets, then it appears that they do. So
now,
I know they've taken over supposedly they've taken over the Mosier market. Like,
really,
I know.
maybe.
Oh
So-
yeah, Watches of Switzerland is
Well-
they're kind of partnered with Moser.
So anyone that wants a Mosier, it's better off if you go to Watches of Switzerland if you want a new one. That's what I've heard.
Tim,
Huh.
Tim, do you see item needs to be
Japan.
procured? They don't
Yeah,
have that
yeah,
watch.
Japan. Yeah, it's all item needs to be procured. How insane is that? How is this even legal to make these kind of listings? It's bizarre, right? Like they allow for this kind of thing. But anyways, at least we can see the pictures, kind of what the. Did you get this thing? What is this? Oh, it's just a manual.
It's just the manual, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is the box the same too? Is the box one of those big boxes?
Yeah, it's that box.
Man, what
Beautiful.
a piece! What a piece! Look at this. It's just gold. It's
Give
like
me
a
some other
presidential
goodies.
almost, right? It's just
Yeah,
packed.
Jordan's
Kind of. I mean, I wouldn't really say this bracelet is very presidential. I mean, it in the sense that it has rounded links, yes,
Mhm.
but it's a 5-piece across link, I think.
No, those are 3-piece. It's a
Or is it
3.
3-piece?
Yeah,
No,
that's
it is
why.
a 3-piece. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the lugs are like 20 millimeters, and it drops down to like 18. Is that right?
It tapers very nicely. I think it does start out at 20.
I think it tapers to 16.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it tapers to 16 as well, because that's much narrower than it is at the top.
Okay.
So
Beautiful.
like it's just
And the clasp looks
Anyway.
like something like Patek has,
So this
right?
one
the
in
clasp is very
Germany.
nice.
With the pum pum on it, as I would call it. It's got the dot that closes it, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I don't know what you call that. I call it the pum pum. So,
Boom, boom.
I don't think I have a name for it.
so
Wow. Look at the links.
Yeah.
They're like brushed with
beautiful.
those polished center tiny links. It's cool. It's so cool. It's just
have
very.
you scratched it yet?
Oh,
I haven't, and
Okay.
I've been wearing it a lot. So
All right.
this is a wear. This is the watch that you're
beautiful
gonna be
watch.
wearing. You're not gonna be like queening it, right?
yeah, no, I'm
Meaning.
not babying it. Because
Oh.
if and when I send it into service, they give me a free polish.
Yeah.
If I send it in during the warranty period, then they make all the scratches go away for free.
Oh, interesting. And how long does what's the warranty period for Omega watches? Oh, that's good. Okay. That's a big deal.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Interesting.
Yeah. Scroll down to the description of this, Tim.
Oh yeah. Let's see description. Here we go. Omega. Da, 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 da. I mean, it's in Germany, but it's very tough to ship stuff from Germany. They're very
Yeah, you
strict
don't want to
there.
do that.
Yeah.
No, you have to go there and wear it and bring it back.
Yeah, it's very annoying. Man, you're winding in stock, but yeah, it's also you might get hit with some type of I don't know.
So you looked at it and you instantly fell in love with it.
I really, really liked it a lot. I really,
It's
really
a
liked it.
beautiful watch.
And I've liked it more as I've worn it more. So
Well, in all honesty, I like the bezel even better than like the Daytona's bezel because it's thinner and it's more elegant.
it is. It is. And it's
I've
ceramic.
always liked the bezel of a Speedmaster better. Always.
I mean, there's not a lot of amazing like chronographs out there. They're thin, wearable, iconic that you can get in like kind of like getting an El Primero in gold feels silly, right? It's not what the brand is all about. But Omega does have a little bit of that history because I think they gave astronauts like gold watches when they came back
Yes, they
or
did.
something. Yeah.
Yep.
So it was like, oh, it's in legacy of them, kind of. They built a story behind their gold Speedmasters.
You know that, but they didn't F it up by putting a date window in there.
Right, exactly. It doesn't have a date window. It's perfectly symmetrical. Look at this watch.
It's a pure.
Freaking mind-blowing.
Yeah.
It's the Paul Newman. It's the Paul Newman Speedmaster. What a freaking beauty.
Yeah.
How did you think? Like, how did they convince you of this one?
They didn't have to convince me. There was no.
There's no convincing. But you first went to Paddock, and Paddock said, "We don't have anything, sir." So they lost the sale.
Yeah, basically.
Wow. Amateurs.
That's what some of these brands have to realize is that their lack of supply, they're basically catapulting new customers into other brands. And look, this, Nathaniel just
this is my first Omega.
Yeah, he spent $40,000 on this watch. It's $40,000 that Patek Philippe could have had, and they could have started a journey with him. But nope, it's tough.
Yeah, it's a nice watch. You can wear it for almost everything, every occasion. You can wear it with a t-shirt.
Yeah.
You can wear it with a tux. It's nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
What I'd be curious to know is with our very pro Rolex audience, Tim, what if you did a poll between this and a yellow gold Day-Date from Rolex with the champagne dial, which one people would pick?
It's about the same price range, isn't it?
Yeah, they're right in the same price range. Probably, actually, the Rolex might be even a little bit cheaper, like $38,500 for the Rolex. Rolex, the brand power is so strong, but at the end of the day, people like what they like.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest with you, I really like this watch with the rubber strap.
Rubber strap, the contrast.
Yeah, I really like it with the rubber strap. I saw one.
Rubber's very comfy.
Yeah.
It's very comfortable.
Yeah. Actually, I have the steel one on the rubber. See, I Frankenstein mine. You can call mine the Franken Speedmaster, because this rubber strap, it was released for your watch, Nathaniel. I just bought one, and without authorization, put it on my Speedmaster.
There you go.
Boom.
How much was that strap?
$250 plus the buckle was $250. But I had a fan who sold me the buckle plus another like a nylon sailcloth strap for $250. So I paid, like, you can say I paid $125 for the buckle.
Nice.
A viewer, not a fan. What am I saying?
What model Speedmaster is that? Is that the latest model or the one that's?
This is the 3861, the same one as Nathaniel. So like your case shape, everything would be identical.
Yep.
It's just out of gold, but you would need the gold buckle to go with it. That's going to cost you pretty penny. Yeah. So that's the biggest problem. It's not as easy to get in and out of a rubber bracelet, because those buckles, they're gonna charge like $3,000 for it. Something serious. James,
I know the Patek buckles are around $2,200 to $2,500.
Boston says that I can order the rubber from the boutique.
Yes,
and
you
I
can.
may do that.
Yeah. It's beautiful. Congratulations.
Whoa.
That's my phone. Sorry.
You got the news. Breaking news. It sounds like breaking news. By the way, let me show you guys this Speedmaster. You're going to like this one. This is a Speedmaster from, what the hell is this? Yosemite, right? Bam! That's the Tokyo limited edition. James went to Marcello time, had a steak at Marcello's, then flew to LA and hang out at the park.
That's nice.
Damn, with the watch that he bought in Japan. He bought the Speedy in Japan.
That's really nice too.
Right? It's unique. It's a little bit different than your standard Speedies. You see, like the color combination. It's not normal. It's not normal.
Again, I like the bezel. That's really a class act bezel.
By the way, I hope he's realizing that this image makes no sense because he's showing a waterfall and then a watch that you should not be taking anywhere near
Yeah.
the
He's
waterfall.
he's
Get
timing the
outta here.
water from the top to the bottom.
Yeah.
There you go.
Unless he's going down in a barrel.
By the way, if you don't know, if you
Yosemite,
shine
oh,
you shine a UV light over that basil, it all turns red on the Speedmaster.
Huh.
What? No.
Oh, yeah. Well,
on
sure.
Nathaniel's?
Yeah.
How?
I don't think so.
How's that possible?
That's what Marcelo said.
I don't think so. We're gonna test this theory right now.
Yeah.
No. You put the light on and it's all red.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think it's. I don't think it works that way. Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see. I'm curious if they're loomed.
Oh. What loomed?
The bezel.
Oh, the bezel? No, I don't think so.
Bezel's not loomed.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, damn!
That's like a
You're
professional.
gonna burn out the loom with that thing.
This is what I use for finding leaks in my cars. Right?
Oh wow!
So
damn. Oh
that is not red.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Wait, no, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, it's not red. Good point. MJ, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Congratulations, Nathaniel, for a killer bracelet. Simply ordered the Mathis Pro model. Boom, there you go.
Can I say what I think a lot of people are thinking? And that is, wow, that's a lot of money to spend. You know, it is. I mean, that is without the strategery of figuring out how you're going to leverage the Watches of Switzerland relationship.
Yes.
That seems like, I mean,
I don't think Nathaniel is the kind of guy that wants to scheme and try to get something for buying.
I hear you. Like
Yeah.
I know people who are the same way. They walk into. By the way, Sean in LA is the same way. Doesn't want to nickel and dime people. For stuff. And my brother's the same way. He like walks into Patek. That's it. Whatever the price is, the price. So there's something to be said for that. It's an amazing watch.
Yeah, it's a beautiful watch. It really is a sweet watch.
And I mean, my primary
like-
dealer is Mayors. So this does count as purchase history for me.
Oh, yeah.
For my primary dealer. So, you know, from that perspective, okay. When I walk in there the next time, they're gonna like me that much more, I guess. But how much
They're
more
gonna
could they possibly like
the
me?
The first thing they're gonna ask is, where did you buy this? And you're gonna say Watches of Switzerland, and then they're gonna be, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
But
Mayors
it's unlikely
own
that
watches?
they
Does Mayors own Watches of Switzerland, or the other way around?
The other way around.
Okay.
Mayors was a pre-existing brand that Watches of Switzerland bought some years ago.
Okay. Interesting.
But I mean, I already have a tremendous relationship with my sales guy there. Like I'm literally right now teaching SAT stuff to his son. So
Yeah.
Nice.
like he's not gonna like me any more than he already likes me.
He'll love you if the kid gets 800 on both scores.
Yeah.
That would be a tall ask for anybody, but you never know.
Absolutely.
Let's take a look at the back. Look at this. It's just freaking gorgeous. And you know the 3-2-1 movement, as great as it is, it's finicky. It's finicky. It's difficult to kind of fix and keep in operating order. This thing is just a little bit cheaper, a little bit more reliable. I think it's going to be.
The other thing is on the 3-2-1. I don't really like the bracelet. Am I like
really?
Yeah, I don't like that bracelet.
Oh, the thin, squarish links.
Yeah, I don't know why. Most people like it. I just don't like it.
Johnny O, thank you so much for $2 super chat. Nathaniel will prevail in his watch journey. Yeah, he's already got two very very heavy hitters. And he's got some medium hitters. He's got some
Watches
classy.
for all occasions.
Yeah, watches for all occasions. This is like this is kind of cool and crispy. This thing,
Yeah.
you know, what a surprising watch. Boom!
Well,
Look at
something
that.
else that I'm really looking forward
Contrast
to
is
is
just sick.
that the father of my new student is a huge Omega fanboy, and he has
Really?
no idea that I've just bought this. So I'm really looking forward to August when I walk back into his house again wearing this watch. It's going to be like, wow, how'd you get that?
Yeah.
Because there just aren't any.
Yeah.
There just aren't any.
Yeah, I mean, I think did they didn't have this in the window, right? He took it out from the back for you, right? They'll probably
No,
just
they
have
had to get
one.
it from. They had to get it from Las Vegas.
Oh shit! Okay, yeah, that's
That
right.
was
That's
the
right. They had to
only
ship.
one that they had in the country under the Watches of Switzerland umbrella.
Wow. Okay. Okay. These are. I mean, they're expensive. You know, they're hard to get, but they're also very expensive, and that excludes a lot of people who with other. There's just not a lot of people who would pay that kind of money for an Omega. In Rolex, it's very common, but here it's just you know, it's more difficult. Omega sells quantity over like the mega piece, right? Like that's why they have all these limited editions. People collect multiples. Like they'll have 10 or 15 Speedmasters. People go Speedmaster crazy. Yeah, they
And
want each one limited edition.
It's very
Yeah.
unlikely that I'll ever walk into a room where somebody else has one.
No, you're absolutely correct on that.
And honestly, that's probably true for my other really expensive one too, my Yachtmaster 2. Who has solid gold Yachtmaster 2s? Maybe I'll run into another one in Miami because it's a very Miami watch. But other than that, like that's just not a popular watch. People don't like it.
No, this is pretty cool. It's both an enthusiast watch and a flex piece at the same time. You know, like you win the elevator flex war 99.9% of the time with this because even you crush every stainless steel Rolex. You crush a lot of things. I mean, this is a really, really fascinating choice.
Yeah.
It's huge. It's cool. It's so freaking cool. I like this. I really, really like this. Surprise. Nobody saw this coming.
No, it's beautiful.
Especially
It was
Nathaniel.
it was not part of my equation until I saw the one on the rubber. You know?
In the store. You mean in the store they had the one on the rubber, and then you like, I want the bracelet. Forget about this. I want the full experience. Yeah.
I was texting with Ushin to ask more about the watch because I'm not an Omega expert and he is. And so he gave me some more information and said, hey, ask him if you can get it on the full gold if you're really interested. Because they're super hard to find.
Yeah.
He's been looking for one for himself for quite a while. And they're just not out. They're just not around. So I asked very nicely, and he searched. At first, he said he probably couldn't get one. And he searched the whole system and found one.
The whole World Wide Web.
Well, in the U.S.
In the U.S.
Under the Watches of Switzerland umbrella.
The whole Watches in Switzerland World Wide Web.
There you go.
The web of watches. Check this
now,
out.
Do you see the inside of that rubber?
Yeah. Meteorite.
Moon. It's the moon.
Yeah, the moon.
It's craters on the moon.
Yeah, the surface of the moon. It's got the craters. It's got all the craters. Cool. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It's freaking amazing. You know?
Yeah, congratulations. That's awesome.
Yeah, congratulations, Nathaniel. That's really very cool pickup.
Thank you.
Very, very cool pickup.
What do you guys think between these two, the green one and the Paul Newman? The green one is so dark green. It's
It's very-
crazy.
One of the wildest
But
Omegas is still that RM Aquaterra, whatever it is, that with the push-in bezel that costs like, I don't know, 50 grand, 60 grand. I actually like that piece. I've never seen one in person though.
Which one? Which Aquaterra?
It's the Aquaterra, what I call the Aquaterra R Richard Millet. They try to, it's like a plastic RM. I don't know the model number, but it's a beautiful piece.
Wow.
And it has a push-in bezel. So you have to pop up the bezel and push it out to wind it. You guys have never seen that? You think I'm high on something right now?
I think you're high on something.
I haven't seen it.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll find it for you guys while you guys are talking.
If you put the link in the private chat, I will pull it up.
All right.
MJ, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. As Omega equals grand closure, this piece is very fitting as the mic drop watch again. Again, a super big congratulations, Nathaniel. Wear it well, fella. Thank you, MJ. Hey, David H says handled the black and the green full gold ones. Black is the winner, 100%. Whoa. Celeb, congratulations, man. Chris J, congratulations. You know, I think the Paul Newman is just, it beats John Mayer a little bit, right? Like Paul Newman's like more respectable. The green one, the John Mayer is a little bit more flex, right? So you have to choose between, what do you go, flex, or do you go a class? So this is like the class.
Yeah, Nathaniel, you know what this dial is made out of?
It's gold, right?
Yeah, it's gold.
It's not paint.
That's right. It's made
It's
out
not
of gold.
paint. It's brushed piece of gold. Holy shit. That's
not
wild.
a whole lot of watches have an actual gold face.
No, they do not.
Rufus, well done. Well done.
Are there
Sweet Speedy.
are there any Rolexes for sale today that have an actual gold face? Plenty of painted gold faces, but do they have actual gold faces?
What about those, the ones that have the like a sunburst dial or like champagne dial? That's not gold, right? It's just
brass. Yeah.
Crazy how that is. You know, it's not even. Yeah, but they charge such crazy money, right?
By the way, the Brian watch that he got, the one from Federico, I just got a note from Federico, by the way. He goes, he told me they sold out in 5 hours, the 15 pieces that he had.
In 5 hours?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, he has good following, people that trust him, and he's got good. I mean, it was a watch that I think he perfectly matched it to the audience. Like he knows what his audience likes, and he perfectly designed it for them. Huge congrats. I think PG said he was gonna hop on because, guys, PG also got one. It's crazy. I guess that's why PG wanted to move the Zodiac. He's like, I can't keep everything, you know. So he's like, but hey, wait, I didn't buy it yet. So everybody relax. I did not yet buy the Zodiac. I'm just gonna get it. I'm gonna take a look at it, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. So cool, guys. Wow.
Yeah.
Nathaniel, so you're happy, you're satisfied, you don't feel like you need anything else, or you're gonna go back like everybody was saying, like what are you gonna do? You bought this gold watch. What do you want something else from Watches in Switzerland to procure for you?
I mean, right now I'm pretty satisfied, but we all know how the hedonic treadmill works.
Oh yeah.
So I'm sure that before too long I'll probably want something else. I mean, I certainly still want that Patek.
The
Right?
Patek. Oh, you
This watch
still?
this
Hey, I
watch
mean,
doesn't check that box. It's a very, very different watch. But I
yeah.
don't have anything like that Patek.
Wow. Do you? Hmm. Hmm.
I'm not gonna turn around and buy it tomorrow, right? Because I'm gonna use cash to buy something like that, and I just blew my wad. But yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, would you buy it? Would you buy it gray market, or would you for the Patek? Like if it was discount, or do you want it from Watches of Switzerland?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
I mean, part of the problem would be finding a Watches of Switzerland affiliated Patek boutique.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, that's me. I'm sorry. I found the watch though. I'm sending it to you.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, we already. Oh, see, we already took. We already looked at the watch because Brian was
Okay.
on and he
Okay.
unboxed it, so we talked. We talked
Gotcha.
about it.
Okay,
Yeah.
no worries.
I'll be right.
Timmy, take a look at your WhatsApp app.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Oh, is it worth your
Shame.
name to be on papers for for the extra money? So copy. Let's see if the copy paste works. Half the time it doesn't work. Oh no, of course it doesn't. Damn it. It's very tough, but I see it. This is the Aquaterra Ultralight. I
That's what
mean,
it is.
man, Tim, this is like a crazy watch.
A crazy
I don't
one.
know. Yeah, I don't know what Omega was thinking. I mean, it's such a
I actually like it, but
expensive. I mean, it's expensive. You know
I
how
thought
expensive?
yeah, I think they're around 50.
Sorry, this one, ultra light.
I thought they'd
Yeah,
go
they're,
down
they're
during
like
the
$50K.
during the second tier market a lot, but they didn't.
No, right? Nobody's selling them.
No one's selling them. I don't think they're making them anymore either.
I mean, this was probably way overpriced.
That's very attractive.
Right? And
Yeah.
if you notice, look at the case side. You see how the crown is totally flush with the case.
Yeah.
It's totally round, and so basically it's a spring-loaded crown. If you press it, it will pop out, and you can just set the time.
See, I wasn't smoking something.
Yeah.
OC? Would you buy that watch?
Not for me personally. No, I have too many watches,
Expensive.
and no.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so expensive, man. Very expensive.
What are they asking?
I think they're like 50K.
Really?
Yeah. It's like 50K.
Something up there.
For a titanium watch, they're asking $50,000.
It's like
Math-
an RM though. It's got like all this high end material in it, other than titanium.
There better be, because otherwise that math is not mathing.
Yeah, no, they're really expensive. Look,
I think it's really attractive. I just wouldn't pay the price.
It's in a way. Look at this. Why is it expensive? I mean, look, they got this movement that's what I think it's made of titanium as well. Like the movement is made of titanium too, and it's a. Oh, you know what? This movement kind of looks like the one that was in the CK. You know, the CK8 was a 5.4 or whatever. Look at that. It's kind of the same movement. Is it? No, it's center second.
I don't think that movement is in any other watch.
Yeah, it's a unique movement. It's just the bridges are laid out in a very similar way. I guess it's their kind of signature flair or something. But yeah, twin barrel, very very cool watch.
To be perfectly honest, I was expecting you to say $15,000.
No, yeah, you thought 15.
I would consider it for that.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
would
not
consider
15.
it for that.
Sorry, I missed this a member
Here
chat
it is,
from
53.4.
James. Yeah, 53. You see that? Oh, and look at this. These are the same colors as the AutoZone in a way, aren't they?
Yeah,
Holy
but that came out before the AutoZone, so
I know, but
I'm gonna give this one the kudos for that.
no, I think maybe Paddock is trying to kind of copy Amiga a little bit. No, I mean, very similar colors. I mean, no, but they had the yellow one. There's no yellow.
I mean, the Pateks are a discount to that.
Mm.
Yes, exactly correct.
Like, the funny
Yes.
color Calatravas are 40 something, I assume.
37.5, and on the
37.
gray market they're 54,000. David SW is selling two of them right now, the Tiffany and the red, for 54,000. Which is actually, believe it or not, I think a good price for those, the 6007s.
I would love one of these, to be honest. It's probably
me and you both, but I
Yeah.
couldn't justify.
No,
I
there's
can't
no
justify.
way. There's no way. It's completely ridiculous. And even it's ridiculous for you. It's insane for me. You know, it's absolutely insane for me.
I thought they would drop by a ton during the in the gray market, but they haven't. They've actually kept their value.
David H. Ultralight is insane in person. Movement beautiful too. Wow. I mean, look at this. The movement, the finish is also well done. Like, it's different. It's not like hand finished. Although I don't think this is a very expensive finish. It's just a little bit of DLC. But the movement is made of titanium. Okay, so that's what's difficult about it. You see it? F. Bjorn made a movement out of rose gold. These guys did it in titanium.
But I'm just curious about the rose gold. I mean, I've got Epi Joint. I'm curious about the tolerance after time on how it's going to handle with the gold. This titanium would be a lot better over time with the gears and stuff. Right?
I don't know about that. I don't think gears are made out of titanium.
I mean,
think it's just
as long as the rose gold of all of the gears is the same rose gold, there's going to be some degree of material transfer. I mean, yeah, obviously gold is a soft metal, and there is friction. But assuming that they're all the same kind of gold, I would not necessarily expect it to.
Oh, that's an interesting. Okay.
Because if it's all the same kind of soft, then you're not going to have a whole lot of a softer metal rubbing off on a harder metal, and that would be the concern, I think. But there will be some gold to gold transfer. I mean, there is with any metal. There is with steel too. It's just happens more slowly with steel, and presumably would happen really slowly if these gears are made out of titanium.
I don't think the gears are made of titanium. That would be.
No, I think they are. I think they are.
Really?
Yeah, I think they are.
The movement,
ridiculous.
If the movement is made of titanium, then the movement is made of titanium.
I mean, I thought it was just the bridges.
This sounds ridiculous, but the hairspring is not.
So here we go. So this is what they say: Grade 5 titanium. Titanium alloys are light corrosion. Oh, okay, that's just talking about what titanium is. Fuck. Oh, okay, here we go. Manual wide movement with coaxial escapement, bridges and main plate. So bridges and main plate in ceramized titanium. Okay, so it's just bridges and the main plate. Okay.
Yeah, so the rest is just normal stuff.
Yeah, and then the free sprung balance with the silicon balance spring, 2 barrels mounted in serial time zone function. Oh, it's got a time zone function, so you can jump it like in hour increments. You know.
No, it's manual wind too. It is, so that's interesting too.
Yeah, it is.
All the Aquaterras are not manual. They're all
automatic.
Automatic.
But this one's got so it still has 150 meters of water resistance, But to wind the crown is very simple. You just click that button, click the crown, it pops out, spring load it, you wind it, pop it back in. You don't have to screw it down back in.
I really like this watch, except I wouldn't pay the price.
Yeah, it's insane. The price is.
I would almost say it should be around 30. I would almost be okay with it. Okay, or 28 or 22. I'd be almost okay with it.
Yeah,
But
22 sounds like a good price for it.
I don't understand why it's that expensive.
Well, here's at the same price. What you can get an Omega Tourbillon with the baguette diamonds bezel. Damn, in white gold, I think. Yeah, I think it's white gold. Look at this on the winder, tourbillon with papers. Wouldn't you much rather have this than that watch? Well, good question. Good question, Osea. Look at this thing.
I don't know.
No, it's fucking
that's
ugly.
Kind of flashy.
It is ugly, man. The fact that this is the sad thing, that's the sad thing about Omega. They try to be so respected. They try to be high-end watchmakers, but man, whenever they try to make a dress watch, it is the worst. It's the worst. Sorry. Calm down, Tim. Yeah. What do you think?
I like it as a dress piece.
You like this piece?
Yeah.
It's too flashy for me.
I mean, putting the tourbillon in the exact middle of the dial, it's not common at all. It's kind of cool, rather than the normal sub-second section.
I'd be more interested without the diamonds. I don't want a chandelier.
Yeah, I mean, but look, it's not like they're adding to the cost of the watch. I think it's pretty much it probably hurts the cost of the watch. So you're getting you can get the diamond. Okay, well, let me see. Let's see here. Okay, so there you go. There's the without
actually looks awkward because the bezel is so broad. I think the baguettes actually make it look better.
Yeah, you wouldn't surprised, right? You wouldn't think that. Right? Look at this. You see it? How the diamonds actually kind of make the bezel look a little bit smaller. The whole package looks a little bit more balanced with the diamonds. I know, it's hard to believe.
It's not hard to believe. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. No, but I like this. I don't like this particular version, but I like the other one a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. It's definitely this one is definitely this thing is ugly, man. Holy shit!
The one you were showing earlier, the titanium one. Yeah, the titanium one. It would have been interesting if they would have made
the tourbillon as the second hand in the center of the dial. It just doesn't. It doesn't look good. I'm sorry. I like the tourbillon at 6. All right, this is why no other brand does it. It doesn't look good. I don't know. Does anybody find this cool? Like tourbillon in the center of the dial, and then the hands have to be like weird ghost hands. Just give me tourbillon at 6. Don't make it complicated. Jeez. Simplicity sometimes there's a reason why everyone does it at 6. It looks good.
Yeah.
That must be harder to do though, for that, to put it in the center like that though.
I mean, it would be like if it was better. I understand if it looked better, maybe we were worth the effort, but it just makes everything look so awkward. Just like I don't get these weird hands. I mean, maybe some people like it. There's nothing, some people will probably find this to be very appealing because everything because then it kind of looks symmetrical. Everything looks very symmetrical. But in photography, you don't take people the best photographs are off center. You have to use the 3/4 rule or 2/3 rule. Sorry, it's the 2/3 rule, where you want to position your subject 2/3 to the side of the frame, not in the center, because when it's bang on, it just looks weird. Stuff looks too symmetrical, too correct. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bullshitting here. Time is a human construct. They ripped a Haldeman. James Haas, upvote people. What the fuck, guys? Upvote the stream. Let's get a few more upvotes. We're gonna go for another half hour, guys. How about that? I think that should be fine. Send your questions now that we can address in the next half hour, and we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Johnny 5, how about you don't show the Torbjorn at all? That's a good point. It's a good point. Sometimes no Torbjorn is better than the Torbjorn.
Yeah, no
Why don't
tourbillon.
we look
How about
up?
no tourbillon at all?
Why don't we look up this H1 Haldeman thing?
Which one is that?
It's in the live
H1
chat.
Haldeman. Yeah.
H1 Haldeman.
Oh, H1. I don't know. This is just some alien stuff. Where? Who's talking about? Oh, this one. Okay.
Time is a human construct.
Yeah, sorry. Because I'm like multitasking. You know, I'm pulling up articles. Check out this one before we pull it up. I never heard of a brand like this. Looks very similar to my Grossman.
I was gonna say it looks like your Grossman except it's upside down.
Yeah, it's a tremblage dial. Wow, what a look at that buckle, sharp. Wow, and yeah, you're right. It's upside down. It's running seconds at 12. Why? Because FU. That's why we're different. And it's tremblage. Oh my god!
White gold.
This is more elegant than mine.
What does the case back look like?
Good point. Good
they don't
point.
show
Let's
it.
see it. They're not showing it. Maybe it doesn't. Oh no, they do. Oh,
nope, they do.
Fuck! Come on! What is happening? Okay, here we go. Boom. Wow. What is this?
That's just one single plate. That could be a quartz watch.
It's like the 3/4 plate, but this is a 9/10 of a plate. You know, this is actually very tough to do. To then, like, you know, why do watchmakers have many different small plates? Because it's easy to aim and like get all the holes right. Because you have to remember, when you're putting this plate down, you're gonna have to align that pivot, that one, and probably these two. So everything has to be perfectly aligned, and it's very, very hard to do.
Or they just put a cover on it. That's what it looks like.
No, it's not a cover. It's an actual plate.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a functional part of the movement. It's very, very tough.
I'm sure it's at like 3 hertz or even like 2.5 hertz.
Probably something similar.
Because the wheel on it is huge.
Number 601. So they've been around for a while. 601 watches. Oh my god! Look at that.
Is that a German brand?
Wait. It says on the dial. A second.
Your
Swiss made.
Your Grossman is 10 times better than this.
This is more expensive. No, but the tremblaging pattern on this one is a lot more fine. Like my number, look. Mine looks crude compared to this. It looks crude.
These blue hands are gorgeous on this.
So look at there's number 10 here, right? At 10 o'clock. That is done so thin. Let me show you this compared to my watch. There you go. You see it? There's actually the racetrack around the dial is actually quite thick.
Yeah, but it looks better.
Well, yeah, I know. You know, it does look better. I know it pops more.
And the Breguet numerals look better. They're better sized.
Yes.
It's more legible. Yes,
it's better in every single way, and it's for a fraction of the.
What's that little button? What's that little button on the Grossman do?
Oh, the little button is to restart the movement, because that watch, when you pull out the crown, it goes into like a locked position, and the crown jumps back into its original position. Then you can set the watch, and then when you're ready to restart, you hit the button.
So you have to push in the crown first before you hit the button.
No, the crown doesn't come out because it's spring loaded.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it won't
smart.
Pull out.
Yeah.
It won't pull out. You know.
As a matter of fact, Tim also did a review of a beautiful, absolutely gorgeous Moritz Grossman this morning that he published, and he spent 9 minutes on the review. and he basically said that it's a better finished movement than longa. That's what he said. He went through it in detail, and he said that Maurice Grossman's movements are better finished than longa.
Wow.
Check it out. If you don't believe me, check it out. It's Watchbox Reviews on YouTube. Shout out to Tim Masso.
Shout out to Tim Masso.
Shout out to Tim Masso.
Your email your email price and purchase question line for anything at Watchbox.
Well, this watch is growing on me.
It's pretty nice. You know, I'm
But I
pleasantly.
hate to say this, for $98,000,
Yeah.
I'd probably go to the gray market and buy an AP.
No, this is on the gray market. This is on the Collected Man.
The Collected Mail. Got it.
Yeah, Collected Man. He's got the best. The most highly curated, the best shit.
Take a screenshot of the watch and turn it upside down.
Let me show you something. Let me zoom in here just so you understand how finely done this thing is. Here we go. Look at this. Whoa. See that?
It's incredible, no doubt about it.
Jesus.
And those aren't applied, you're telling me?
How can you apply these? I mean, how's that done? It just
they drill 2 holes in the dial and they apply the index. I don't know. I'm just asking. Are you 100% sure those aren't that track isn't applied?
How could they be applied? Come on, man. It's not applied.
Super glued?
It's not applied. It's no super glue. These are carved out. They're carved out, man.
Gum.
Gum?
Yeah, gum.
No,
Bazooka
no gum
joke.
here.
Sticky tape?
No sticky tape.
Double-sided sticky tape. 3M all the way. Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing.
Wow. I mean, I don't know how they did it. I honestly have no freaking clue.
It's too because straight lines are a lot different than a brigade numeral is curved. So these are super straight lines.
Yeah, it's so sharp. And they must have first cut the numbers out, and then they hammered it, and then they cut the numbers down to this size or something. They probably went taller. But look how everything is hammered around, and look how deep the these holes are. I mean, it's just crazy stuff. I mean, I think you have to do it one by one too.
It takes a lot of Oompa Loompas.
Pain in the ass. Yeah, it's just it's painful. It's painful to watch how crazy the watches could get. You know, you can spend so much time on the dial. It could be a just big time and money pit. But then you can come out on the other side with something as incredible as this thing.
It's actually a beautiful piece.
Yeah, it's quite.
My favorite part of this is price excludes 20% VAT for UK buyers. Ooh.
Oh. Wow.
Sucks to be them.
and that's Swiss francs. So that would be $100, like $110,000. Plus the 20% vax.
Is the differential that big with the Swiss franc right now?
In November, when I went, it was 1-to-1, and it was beautiful. But now I think it's about one. I think the differential is that big now. Google it.
I've got an app for that. Okay, so Swiss francs, 98,000 of them. Convert. That is $114,000.
There you go. Sort of what I do for a living, but we won't get into that.
I just torture children, man.
Man, and look at those hands. I mean, they're just
it's gorgeous.
They're so sharp. I don't even know. Oh man, I wish I could zoom in. I mean, the way this was cut out, it's just extremely fine. I don't even know how the hell is it even holding. Let me see.
Yeah, it looks like the
Zoom this
handle
in.
snap in a second. It's a gorgeous watch.
Let's see. Can we zoom this in?
I've never heard of the brand, so now I've got to investigate.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many micro, mini, independent brands. That just you can just go on. You can just lose yourself. Go on for days and days. Like exactly. Like this is the first time I'm seeing this.
I'm a total snob though. I only like the French Swiss.
French Swiss.
So the Geneva side.
Guys, I got to jump. Nathaniel, congratulations. Tim, good night. Tim G.
Good night.
Thank you.
Good night, OC.
Audience, everybody. Peace out. See you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. Take care. Yeah. What a crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Let's see it. What else we got here? AP. We already took a look at that. We talked about this. The Rolex, the Audemars Formexes.
I think you were going to look at the H1 Whoosy what's his name suggested we look at.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's get back to...
I think that's the H1 Haldeman.
I don't even know how to spell... Oh, here we go, yeah. I wasn't sure how to even spell it. Okay, here we go. H1, that's like Hermes, no? H1?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, okay. Okay, oh, Center Tourbillon. Oh, all right.
Oh, interesting.
There's
I could do without the diamonds.
Yeah. Oh, no, they did it with the hands. It looks like they have diamonds on them.
That's what I'm saying. I could do without the diamonds.
Could they do it? Yeah, they probably should have, but... Oh, my God. I mean, this is a little bit better down, I think, than the Omega.
Yeah,
it's
I think
just,
I agree.
Right? Everything is just spaced out better. Looks like they have, they have better expertise or something. The Omega is a little bit mass produced, so they had to kind of simplify it for stuff. But I think this is a completely different price point as well.
Probably.
Jesus, so crazy. Wow.
Is that the back of the? That is great. Oh, that's the back.
Yeah, the back is. Oh, dude. 9 quarters. The entire back is just solid plate. One plate. How did they even put it down? It would be pain in the ass to just drop it on top. Like all of these pins have to line up. Oh my God, that is crazy. What a crazy situation, dude. Wow. But yeah, beautiful piece. Very, very beautiful. Thank you so much for showing us this thing. Time is a human contract. By the way, he's got some amazing watches. He's also got one of those Pepsis with meteorite dial. Damn you! And he got the Octa Finissimo. But let's see, is he planning to make some moves? Time is a human contract. He does all the black tourbillon. Watch where the point is that you can only hear time ticking by. Oh, I think that was the H. Moser does the same thing. They made a watch like that as well. It's quite cool piece. Johnny O says H.R. Haldeman is a clown. Wow. Doesn't like it? Okay, but hey, look, we took a look at it. It's amazing. I like it. I really like it. But it looks expensive as hell. You guys want to take a guess how much this is going to cost?
I bet you it's $100 grand.
100 grand? What about the thing?
Yes. I agree. It's got to be six figures.
Here we go. Oh, please. Oh, my God. Yeah. 180 grand Swiss francs.
It's a bargain.
But actually, not that bad. It could have been more. Because, yeah, tourbillon complication is like 100K complication. 70K for the independent, the factor. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Did you see it's only a centimeter thick?
It's centimeter thick. What?
Yeah, it's not bad for a turb.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So it's 39 mil by 10 millimeters thick. It's a dress watch. It's a perfect size for a dress watch. It's just boom. It's perfect. but 30 meters water resistant, anti-reflective, 18,000 VPH. Now that's a slow beat.
Nice and slow.
Oh my god, it's gonna be you're gonna be able to see that
Yes.
tourbillon swing back.
I would love
back.
that.
Yeah,
I'd love to have
back.
a watch like that.
Huh?
I would love to have a watch like that.
Yeah.
Even though Tuso whatever makes one for like $800.
Oh what?
An 18,000 VPH movement. Tuso.
I was gonna say, you say Tissot makes one. I was like, Tissot makes a turb?
No, not a turb, an 18. Sorry, no. But the 18,000 is a nice slow movement.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, and also remember the slower the movement, the more difficult it is to regulate it. So, and it's a tourbillon. So, oh my god, it must be very tough to regulate that watch. But man, the way it picks up the light, this is like ultimate dress watch for someone. I even kind of starting to like the diamonds on the hands. I bet they're kind of heavy, so it 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 would affect like the movement and the power reserve. But to do it, still, it's incredible.
Time is a human construct. Wants to come on your show tomorrow
Oh yeah, sure.
with a new watch.
Hell yeah! I already told him like a while back. Oh yeah, we had this conversation. Tim, I mentioned earlier that I take delivery of my new watch tomorrow. That's crazy, and I may make my first appearance on your show to unbox. This is only if my wife isn't home and she can't know about this. Perfect. No problem. No problem. Time is a human construct. If you want to do it at the beginning of the show, if you hop on like at exactly at 5 o'clock, or like if you jump on a little bit earlier before 5 at like 4:15 and send me a message, I can guide you through StreamYard if you have issues. So yeah, so make sure to reach out to me tomorrow.
Definitely
We'll
use
set this
Chrome.
up. Yeah, and I want more people to hop on and do their unboxings. It would be very cool. We gotta share in the joy.
So Timmy, the 18,000 movement. Do you want to see that Tissot watch?
Hmm?
I can give you the Tissot model number. Do you want to see it?
Yeah. Send it.
Okay, I'll send it.
Send it now. I want to see it.
I'll give you the model number.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one of the best values around if you're into this. If you're into this sort of thing.
Yeah, send it.
Okay,
You want to put it? Oh, okay. I got it.
I put it on the Vegas.
Oh, okay. I see it.
Sorry.
Wow. Okay. Oh, copy paste doesn't work. Oh no, it worked. They say like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Let's see. What? Oh, there's a few here. You have to tell me which one. Do you see them?
That's it right there.
Which one?
The one you just pulled, right?
I mean, there's
The
a
third
ton
one,
of them on the screen.
Okay, the second or third one. The one for 419 from Ashford. That's it.
Okay, this one right
OB
here. Okay.
movement.
Ooh. Yeah, there you go. That's.
And it has a beautiful movement in the back.
Let's see. Do they
And
have?
like the.
Fuck, there's no picture on this website of the back. What? Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
You have to Google it. Sorry.
It's hard. It's hard, man. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's the ETA manual one. Yeah, it's yeah. This is the movement that was in Panerai for a very long time. I think.
It's a great move.
Or maybe
it's a great move.
Yeah. It's pretty well done too. That's running seconds and six. It's like a pocket watch movement.
Yeah, exactly. It's the perfect. It's very inexpensive for the movement.
It's very cool. Yeah, $405 on sale from $800. Damn, now that's quite a sale. But man, the strap on this thing is awful.
Yes.
It's so awful. Oh my god, look at that. Just disgusting.
Yeah, you're right.
That is terrible, man. Wow.
That can be replaced.
Yeah, I think that's 20 millimeters. The lugs.
The
So that
lugs?
can be probably easily replaced. That's a
Yeah,
pocket.
no, it should be. It should be. You have to put it on the barking jack strap or something nice. Boom, then you got a great piece.
I've always liked this.
It's nice. It's very clean. I mean, this $400. You're
Yeah.
not no brainer. No brainer. And different. And also, because everyone is chasing Tissot PRX. Everybody's got like 3 or 4 PRXs. Just calm down. Calm down, guys.
Well,
PRX, yeah, it's okay. It's
the
nothing to go like so
the
insane about.
PRX movement is 21,000, so it's 3 hertz.
Oh,
so that's sort of slow too.
That's cool.
We've got good value watches.
Wow.
If you want a cheapy watch, I think Amazon even sells them for cheaper.
No, I think Joma Shop is pretty solid. Amazon, you have to be tricky. It's tricky. You could get a fake.
Okay.
Because they have a lot of like resellers, and a lot of them are not very savory. It's a lot of gray, like kind of gray market dealers on Amazon. Amazon has really changed their structure. It's not like they're like Walmart, where they buy up the stuff. They make sure that they got all the real stuff, and no, they let anyone sell on their platform. I could sell stuff on Amazon.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, so
you start getting Timmy merch.
Yeah, on Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, this thing, and look at that, the light, extra light titanium. Oh, look at this strap. This is new. I didn't even know it had this strap. What the?
That's
First
like a
time.
Velcro. That's like a Velcro type deal, huh?
Yeah, it's like a Velcro loop.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that, but that's okay.
That's beautiful, dude.
That's an incredible watch. If it was $30,000 cheaper.
Yes. No, it's
It kind of bums me out that it's that much.
Yeah, it's true. It's a shame. It's a shame, and there's no way to justify it. Like, it's just so there's nothing else in the similar category. It's a completely unique piece, and Omega, because they came out with this piece, they were able to just price it at any price that they felt fitting.
Yeah, maybe the R&D for the movement or something must have cost them, but still.
I just think they thought they're not going to be able to sell menus, so just fuck it. Just put it at any arbitrary price. If people are going to pay it, then they're going to pay it. If they're not going to pay it, then they're screwed. They just took a gamble, maybe. Or then maybe they thought, then we can put it on sale or something. We can drop the price and get it out that way. But
it's nice.
It's stunning. Hey, the Formix, I mean, it's still amazing to see other watch brands follow the Rolex Oyster Perpetual formula. It's still in people's minds.
I mean, it worked.
Yeah.
It's going to keep working.
Yeah. Oh, wow. What is this case? It doesn't look normal. Is it
looks kind of like some kind of resin or ceramic, maybe?
Yeah,
resin.
Yeah, it kind of looks like. Yeah, look at this. You see how it looks? Maybe like some kind of carbon, like a.
Scroll down. Carbon fiber ceramic.
Oh shit! Carbon fiber ceramic. Oh my god! Carbon fiber ceramic. That doesn't even make any sense. It's
that shot you were looking at on the back.
Yeah.
Said carbon fiber.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sapphire crystal.
On the
100
bottom.
meters water. That's nice. Carbon fiber, and ceramic. So maybe some parts. Oh, so you see the crown?
That's probably ceramic.
That's ceramic, yeah, because you can see how shiny that is, and the case looks like it's pressed, like it almost looks fuzzy, right? You see how the texture
Yeah.
almost looks like it's fuzzy, and then the way these numbers are stand out kind of tells me that it was in some kind of a form, right? Like they pressed it together, like this case. So
Yeah. It's
yeah, we're
it's
wrapping it up
probably
soon. We're wrapping it up soon. Another 5 minutes.
it's
So
probably
just
carbon shreds plus resin.
mm,
It's basically carbon fiber is carbon weave like a cloth, and then a layer of resin over it to hold a shape. And for a watch case like that, it's probably lots of little tiny pieces of carbon embedded in a resin.
yeah, something like that. Or something like that. Let's see. 43 case, 43 millimeters. It's a little bit too big, but it's 11 millimeters thick. So the thickness is good. It's just 43. If it was 42, if it was 41, it would have been probably perfect. Like perfect beater, like little beater. Carbon composite case and ceramic bezel. Oh, there's a ceramic bezel version. Look, Formix is able to make carbon case ceramic bezel for 1,400. I mean, this is how absurd and arbitrary the pricing is, right? Fucking AP charges an arm and a leg 60 grand. What the
Yes,
hell?
but bear in
Where did it
mind,
all go wrong?
not all is created equal.
Right? Yeah. I mean, it's not the same quality. I get it. I mean, the attention to detail. This is just probably kind of slapped together. I mean, no. I mean, look at it. It's kind of well done. And look at the Formex applied logo. That's tough to do. It's
I
cool.
think in great part, this all very much depends upon handling it in the flesh. And
Right.
that's certainly the case for this. I was not looking for this watch.
Yeah.
I became interested in having this watch because I handled the rubber strap version in real life. And then I was like, okay,
Oh.
I need to take this seriously. Let's get this on a metal bracelet.
Mm-hmm. On the metal bracelet. Yeah. Let's see. There's one. There's few more. There's a few more things that came out in the thing. Look at this thing. What the hell is this? I've never seen this.
Humans?
Made. Oh wait. Oh, it's Young. Oh, gross. Never mind.
Who is this?
Young Huns.
Youngins.
Yeah. The company that starts with the J but reads like a Y.
Yes.
Young Huns.
German?
You know? Huh?
I think it
Are they
is.
German?
Yeah, it's made in Germany. It's made in Germany.
Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, okay. It's based on the kind of thing. Oh, they had. Oh, wow. Look at this. They had this very interesting. Wow, this is so vintagey. Wow,
It is vintagey.
dude.
It's a
Oh,
weirdo scallop bezel, isn't it?
yeah. Oh, it is.
Those
It
are
is really weird. I wonder if it's even rotating because it looks like you could. The
Twist it.
scallops are just
grab it.
very
Yeah.
deep scallops. So I wonder if you can rotate the bezel. Maybe you
You can
can.
make pasta with those scallops. Those are some serious scallops.
Mm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow. Look at this one's cool.
How much does that go for? Does it tell you?
So these probably should go below 2,000. I hope. Young Huns, they're kind of they're competing. Oh
Valjoux,
shit.
25. So that's 3
25
grand.
ETA based.
You got
Yeah. Wow. They're kind of competing against Nomos. But this is so ugly. Like this case, it's just I don't know. I wouldn't. It is. It's kind of cool at the same time. Yeah. Look at the hands. Running seconds. Very legible. Young Huns. Like a pilot watch. Young Huns
Yeah,
pilot
pretty much.
watch.
I was gonna say it's like a modern
Yeah.
pilot watch.
Yeah. But the date is kind of weird. I'm guessing that it's every other date. Yeah, because the red line represents the like in between dates.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that, but that's okay.
Yeah, yeah, like, oh my god, why if you're gonna have a date like, but you know what? Maybe this way you get bigger window. So the dates that are written, they're written in bigger format. So
Yeah, I
maybe
don't.
like it's a little bit more legible in the way,
I don't know if
you
I like
know.
the dial either.
Oh, yeah, it's this blue fume. It's kind of cool, kind of cool. Not too bad.
Want to see something I've been thinking about as a beater?
Hmm?
Want to see something I have been thinking
Oh yeah,
about
yeah,
as a beater?
yeah.
Search for Terra Cielo Mare. Terracielo
Oh,
Mare.
wait. You CILO Murray.
CI.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Got it right
Okay.
here. Boom. Oh, what the hell? Never. Oh, ooh.
Particularly their
Huh.
orienteering.
Is it bronze? Is
Per-
this bronze case?
I don't know. That's
Never
not the
seen
one
this
I'm thinking
watch.
about. I'm thinking about the orienteering.
Okay.
It's a watch
what's
they
a
do called the
orienteering?
orienteering. That's
What's
the
that?
name of a watch that they do.
Ah, okay, not this one.
Not that one.
Okay, thank God, because that was pretty ugly. Which one? Oh man, it doesn't look like they have
It's
it on the website.
none
Maybe.
of those. I don't know if it's current production or not.
Oh, you have to go
So maybe
into.
go back to Google and then add the
Yeah,
word orienteering.
yeah. Let's do that. Command C and P. Orienteering PVD. Is it in black?
Yes, that's
Oh
it.
damn it. Okay. Actually, this one doesn't look too bad. It looks interesting because it's got this rotating bezel with.
Yeah,
I'm
there are a lot
guessing.
of functions you can do with it.
Yeah. Oh, looks cool. It's kind of a yeah playful. What? How much? How much? Oh, okay. Oh shit. $2,000.
It's a couple of $1,000s. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Yeah, they're all
I
run.
don't.
They're all running like that these days. So it doesn't make.
Yeah. Oh well, it was in the movie.
It's Brad.
Oh,
It's
Brad
Brad.
Pitt.
There you go.
World War Z. Hey, it's kind of like symbolic. It's symbolic, you know?
It's a Brad Pitt watch.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of practical functions in that bezel in terms of figuring out where you are and where you need to go if you have a map.
Hmm.
And the Boy Scout in me likes that.
Oh yeah. Ah. Wow. Dude, you're not the only one who wants this watch. It's interesting. I like it, you know? I kind of like it. Sun direction. What does that even mean? Oh my god. It's
It's basically
interesting.
figuring out
Yeah.
which way is north.
Oh, so it's like a calculator so
So
for figuring out north.
yeah, you can use the watch to figure out the compass.
That's
Oh,
cool.
that's kind of cool.
Yeah. It's
I
very
mean, you can
cool.
use any watch. You can use any
Hey,
watch
so
to figure out,
yeah.
but that has markings in it to help you do that.
You know, the reference to the World War Z is cool because it is kind of a apocalypse watch. Hey, you know
Yeah,
what? This watch may actually save your life. I don't know what we're going into, but the weather has been absolutely insane, right?
we were
So,
covered with smoke today.
oh, what?
Atlanta
Wait,
was covered with smoke today.
why was it like fires
I assume that Canada's burning again.
Yeah, but
again?
how did it
No,
get down? How
Daniel
did
would
it
have
get down to
told us.
Atlanta?
I think Daniel would have
And
told us if Canada was burning again. Come on. Uh, last watch, guys. Last watch for the night. I want to tell everybody to please upvote the live stream if you enjoyed it tonight. Please make sure to follow me on the new Instagram account. 1 second. Let me drop the link for you guys. Follow me on the new Instagram account. Also, check out the threads. I've been trying to, but I don't think that the thing works. I mean, it's pretty bad website. Anyways, guys, those are the threads, the Instagram, upvote. Leave me a comment at the end of the show. Nathaniel, thank you so much for the unboxing. Oh, wait.
Nathaniel,
Before we leave,
congratulations. That's awesome.
Thank you.
hey, check out this one. You might like this one more. Look at this, 3,500. You can get Lang 1943. Look at the finish on the movement. Freaking sexy. It's a field watch without chronograph. But look at this.
That's a good price, actually, for something like that.
I freaking
That's a good
love
looking
this watch.
It's a good looking watch.
It's a great freaking looking watch. 39 mil. I mean, look at that. The case, classy. 39 mil. Thickness 8.4. 20 mil lug width. 3,500 euros. I mean, how can you really beat this? It's tough. It will be very tough. What's this? Oh, they have one for sale. 1 second. Let me pull this up.
I understand why they call those syringe hands.
Yeah.
But couldn't we find a
Syrin-
better name?
Yeah, I mean, they kind of look like little syringes, right?
Yeah, I understand. I just think it's kind of hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even think these are syringe hands. Are they syringes? They're kind of syringe. They're not
they are.
full syringes.
That's what they described them as.
Oh, they described
the
as a syringe.
page.
Okay.
On that
Yeah, a
first
little bit
page
different.
that you were on.
Oh yeah, it said syringe hands. Probably, yeah. They Second World War. Oh wow, it actually has interesting history. Lang. Oh, is this the? Oh damn. Okay, this is actually interesting story. I'm gonna read this article, guys. After I end the stream, I'm gonna read the article. I'm gonna drop the link to the article in the chat. By the way, guys, you will be redirected to the community channel. So if you haven't subscribed and followed the community channel, make sure to do that now. Do it now when you get transferred, and upvote and leave me comments. That's it for the night, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. End the stream.